things where apparently I don't know where this came from, but supposedly it's a thing that when you tell someone to be there at a party, you're supposed to show up later than that. You're not supposed to show up at that time. So if it's like an 8:30 party start, you're supposed to show up at 9. I don't know what social thingamajigger made that happen, but apparently that's a thing. And I don't understand it.
It's definitely a thing with younger kids.
Well, I mean,
I think so.
They're 25.
And by younger kids, I mean people younger than 35. I have push to talk on. Should I shut that off?
Okay. Do you want me to turn it on?
No. I'm worried I will forget to push it while playing the game. There will just be more background noise.
Imagine you can have more background noise on my channel.
I have a child.
Oh, whatever. I have a cat.
What? Did you just equate my son to a cat?
No, I equated your background noise to my background noise. My family invading nonstop, asking me things. Nah, you can't. It's okay.
Alright.
Nobody, everyone is either used to it. That's why I asked you, because I'm like, people are used to me just getting off on random tangents with people in my house. It's not a big deal.
It's true. I used to have a door on my office, but I took it off for the summer.
Oh.
To like help with airflow. Because it gets hot.
You can't just keep the door open?
It opens like into the back of my chair.
Oh.
So it's not great.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not ideal. There's a lot of crammed in here. You excited?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm more pensive. I just want to know what we're going to run with.
You seem that... I get the energy that you think you're going to get crushed. Rules.
Look, man, I'm used to when people want to... For some reason, when people want to play games with me, they always want to play the games I'm good at. Because they're afraid that when they're good at a game, then I'm going to bitch and complain about it. But the problem is I bitch and complain to make sure I don't get angrier. That's what I'm explaining to my girlfriend. My saltiness is not actually saltiness. If I don't make snide comments when I'm losing, I'll actually get upset. So it's just my coping mechanism of I'm frustrated because I can't figure out the game, and that's how I talk myself through it.
Right. But you know this game.
I do know this game. I just don't know what settings we're going with because I'm nervous you're going to start Mad Lord Spectre. I'm going to get Blob.
I mean, that's possible, but I honestly think that you're going to get the God tier team. I'll get the trash, but we'll see.
You know my luck. Come on. That's just not going to happen.
I mean, your last rando, you got that like super secret Spectre boss thing.
Which rando?
Just like one of your like trial runs that you punted.
Oh, Mad Lord Spinner? Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. But I'm not allowed to use that one, so I didn't actually get it.
It's true.
Chat's like you're not allowed to. Why not? Let me be busted.
Did you set up any incentives for this one, or are we just kind of going in raw?
I didn't know exactly what we're going to do in full, so we could start with your sub thing.
Yep.
And then just go from there. That's probably good enough for today. I do have a milestone I want to announce that I just haven't put up on the platform yet, but yeah.
Cool.
That's about as much as I have today.
Encoding overloaded. Stop it. Stop it.
Why is your encoding overloaded?
I think it's Streamlabs is the only, or Streamlabels is the only new thing I've added, and I think it's taken up more resources than usual.
OBS is saying it's over encoding?
Yeah.
That's weird. No, Streamlabels isn't that. You have like the one that you have Streamlabs Streamlabels?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what. I try to reduce everything.
Yeah.
I also have like the chat box browser source, which I removed for a bit. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to know precisely what's causing the issue. And it's not like Monster Sanctuary is the most taxing of games.
No, thank God. That's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. But it goes to show that if Monster Sanctuary is struggling, Deep Rock is off the table.
Yeah, that's okay.
I have to get a new computer. It's getting worse before it's getting better. Throw out some tweets, throw out some Facebooks.
I saw that. Who's man being on top?
Yeah, well, I need to at least look like I know what to do.
I mean, you do. I had a whole list. It was weird. My to-do list yesterday was primarily play video games. It was a very interesting list to do.
It's a very good list.
Yeah, I was telling my girlfriend, like, I can't complain, but I can, because it's like, it's all for work, but at the same time, it's like, finish the Monster Sanctuary run, and finish the map, and then play to make enough coins for Buzzswole, which I didn't do. And finish the I Want to Maker map, which I actually got a couple of puzzles done. Because this is my most complex flag-based puzzle ever. I've never had to build so many flags into one. Like, it's mostly copy-paste right now, but to figure out the way to move around the temple is actually slightly blowing my own mind, which means it's going to be a wonderfully bad puzzle, but at the same time, we'll get there. Hey, Sonic! You'll approve of the milestone, too.
Gonna minimize Discord. Maybe that'll help with the encoding.
Actually, oh, you know what it could be? I'm trying to remember. Which one's less... No, calls are less taxing. I learned that being in a server is more taxing than being in a private call, because this sets up a direct call for us.
Right.
Versus server where it's like, NA.
I will open your window directly then. In case that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will cry. I could also just like lower my output, but it's just like...
What do you output?
Just, I lowered it the other day. Let me double check. 1100 something by something.
Oh, wow.
Is that a, oh wow, that's high, or oh wow, that's low?
That's a weird one. Is that the 566 one?
It's 16 by 9. It's 1152. I was outputting at like 1200 by 900 or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah.
720, yeah. So I just went one lower than that, which is 1152 by 648.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Which is still 16 by 9 ratio.
Huh.
But if I have to go lower, maybe I have to go lower. Oh well. So if stream sucks today, I apologize. Let me know if anybody's watching. If it's stupid or oh.
You heard the man. Tell him if he sucks.
Tell me if I suck.
Tell him if he blows. Tell him if he is a vacuum tier streamer. Which, I mean, frankly, VTubing, it would make sense.
Spaceballs quote?
Yeah.
Change from suck to blow. So this is weird because I'm not like, I'm not actually watching you right now, so it's kind of weird.
So you have no idea what I'm doing.
No, so I'm like, I'll just bravery on, randomizer on.
I don't even have the game open. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right. I'll leave the seed.
I have the music playing.
Yes. Are we just gonna go with like the seeded to seed, or we're going to grab some from chat?
I'm gonna grab some from chat.
All right. Throw some numbers my way too, because I don't have a chat. Or maybe I'll use my dice roller. I'll give you some numbers.
There you go. That's thematic.
Yes.
Now you're thinking with butter.
Yeah. D&D every Monday. Made the commands, I'll use them. Can't stop me.
I shouldn't stop you. No one's gonna stop you. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Exactly.
All this stuff. Useless. We don't need that. That, we need that. How'd the D&D go?
It went well.
Yeah.
Yep. So we started as it's funny too. They absolutely decimated it. So Dark Sun is like, it's like there's gladiatorial battles, and it's like a dark desert planet, and everything's savage, terrible. Anyway, so they started the session in an arena battle, which is 4v4. They fought the Lug brothers and the quarterbacks, which are like the Lug brothers are like two half dwarfs, which are like physically larger than dwarfs, and they're just literally just bred for the arenas. They were wearing these like leather harnesses with hooks, so the quarterbacks, which were two halflings, could like ride them and like launch themselves off of them to do like wrestling moves. Anyway, I made those harder than they were supposed to, because I knew they were just gonna like absolutely destroy them, and they did. True Peace is like a human Mowgli, basically, which is a wild jungle kid.
Oh yeah.
And he was just, so he's like 12 years old, and he was just dropping them. It was just like he uses like a quarter staff, so he's like pole vaulting off his quarter staff and just like snap kicking them in the head.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. So after that, so they did that because one of the characters is indentured servitude to a merchant house, and the merchant house is like, sweet, there's no more fights today, but we need you to make this delivery, which is in a caravan outside of town, so they just a couple days away. So they head out, camp for the night, and as some of them are watching guard, or basically watching guard, they hear this like bell sound, this like eerie sort of chime, and then nothing happens. And then the next person hears this eerie chime, and nothing happens. So they wake up, their comrades are like, we hear this bell. The third person hears this chime, and nothing happens. And then finally, the fourth person hears the chime, and something happens. They start just wandering out into the pitch black desert, because the bell is basically a charm person spell, and they all manage to make their saves except the last person. So he starts wandering out into the desert, and everybody's like, "Where are you going?" And he's singularly focused. So they follow him out, because none of them have dark vision in this world either, because
I thought one did.
One person does, the half elf. But in like normal fantasy D&D, basically everybody but humans has dark vision.
Oh, I see.
So it's actually a big deal that they don't, because like last time I played, it's like we never had torches, we never had light. because everybody had dark vision. So having torches and stuff is important here. So they ended up following them out, and then they see what these creatures are called Belgoys. They see a pack of them just sitting on this outcropping of rock, and before starting combat, we ended the session there. So next time they'll get to fight some Belgoys by torchlight.
Oh. Wow.
So overall, good.
Yeah, you know, just standard D&D stuff that I totally got. Yeah.
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 I think I explained it in a way.
No, you did. I'm just not. I'm just not, like, an incredible rememberer in the short term.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, it's not. I'm concerned.
Fair enough. Yeah, some people just have memory things.
That's me. That's definitely me. I definitely have memory things.
I have pretty good memory.
I do too, but like it needs prompting now. I used to be able to like memorize everything under the sun, but now it's like only video game stuff I can memorize. If it's anything else, like my girlfriend tells me family member names of her side, I'm just like, yeah, dude, ma'am 2, short ma'am.
Ma'am 2.
That guy's cool, probably. Ma'am dude, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in my head, so I have to cherry pick what's worth remembering now.
Yeah, I've felt that ever since, especially with stream. I think streaming actually really hurt my memory because of how much you have to do outside of like somebody bullying you for it, because you're in charge of it yourself. It's like being a father too. You're kind of in charge of the kid, and you have to like make everything work, sort of deal. And it's
do you feel like you're more stressed out now than you used to be? Because I know stress can affect memory a lot.
Yes. I do believe that part of the memory thing is when I was working with my therapist, she had sort of pinned things down to like some repressed childhood trauma, which was kind of weird because I didn't think I had much repressed childhood trauma. I just think I think there was a hint. Once I stopped crying at funerals when people died, but I was still upset. I think something went wrong there. So...
Okay.
Like, I don't like death, and yet I don't cry when people die, but I'm still upset. So, like, there's just something stuck in my chest for years now.
I haven't. It's kind of a sad story. So I haven't lost many people in my life. I lost my grandfathers when I was very young, so like before I like knew better. I only lost one grandmother. That was just a couple years ago, and like I just absolutely lost it.
Yeah.
Like I was a mess.
Yeah.
Just because it was a loss in my adult life, which is like the first serious loss I've experienced in forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I became, unfortunately, that kind of guy where I don't like showing emotions to other people, except my girlfriend. Or
that's
friends.
fair.
Like, I can't show it to family where I just don't like to. And I've had, like, random rage outbursts. And I just look at it and I'm like, this is not me. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. But there's just random times where I'm just super pissed at people's decisions and screaming like an actual 8-year-old. High-pitched, voice screech, everything. Like, I don't get it. This is not me. But, something stuck. Something needed out. Yeah.
Are you live right now?
I'm live. I've been live for 20 minutes.
Okay, sure. Me too.
And I finished eating.
That's good. Is the game launched?
It can be.
I mean, we can keep talking. That's fine. I got my tea. I got a nice big bottle of water, so I don't have to get up as much. It's your show, man.
No. It's our show, comrade.
I just mean
It's our show, comrade.
I'm the guest star.
So? No, you're the co-star.
Co-star, you're right.
I don't do this guest star shit. People are co-stars if they're on my channel.
It's me. It's my show and ProPokeNoob show.
Exactly. Everybody does that. That used to happen all the time to me when I did collaborations with people on YouTube, especially, where it's like, yeah, it's my guest, and the guest did like 1/3 of everything. I'm like, no, we're both part of the show, half and half. And if there's a part that you're better at, you take over. That's how it goes. I'm not insecure. If someone can out-talk me, I'm impressed. If someone can outdo me in knowledge, damn straight you better do it. Like, I'm fine with it. As long as you're not a dick. Like, literally, just don't be an asshole. That's my main collab rule.
That's the one rule.
That's the one rule. Just don't be an asshole. Like, it sounds stupid, but you have to tell people that sometimes because otherwise they are.
Good rule. It's a good rule. I pride myself in not being an asshole. Specifically.
It's sad that we have to pride on something like that, but it's like, yeah. Let me get your incentive going here. Harry, hi.
Hello.
You're new to the channel. On this side of it anyways.
First time here. How's it going?
Wow, is that what it's like to be asked that every time that you come into my chat? Jesus.
Yes.
It's kind of weird, bro. No.
Never again.
So I just want to clarify your incentive. Every sub that you get, you'll donate $1, but after 10 subs, it becomes $2.
I will double the total.
Double the total of the total number of subs.
Yes.
So it'll be
first 10 is $1, but 11 subs is $22.
22. So it will be $2 per sub after that.
Yes.
Okay.
Including the first 10. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So basically, so it's kind of like Peglin damage calculation.
Sure.
It's 1 damage per peg until you hit crit, which then it turns all to 2 damage per pegs, and it's retroactive.
After 10, all subs turn into crit subs.
I just literally Peglin knowledged everybody. I just used Peglin.
Good analogy.
Look, I got the Crucible 4, okay? I'm proud, and I probably can get to Crucible 5 once I get another bomb build, because it's the only fucking build I'm good at.
Maybe. I haven't paid much attention while you've been playing Peglin. I don't know it that well. Timing hasn't been quite right.
That's fair. Peglin. It's just fun to say, Peglin. Because you can make so many Peglin jokes. Because I've done, like, that's a paddlin', but that's a Peglin.
That's a Peglin. Because
that's one of my favorite lines from Simpsons.
My son has started watching Simpsons because it's on Disney+.
Newer or older ones?
He started from season 1, episode 1.
Oh my god! Let's go out and get chocolate milkshakes?
What?
That's one of the most famous lines from the old Simpsons. Let's all go out and get chocolate milkshakes. I think it was milkshakes.
I wasn't watching. I haven't been watching with him, so I don't. So he might have. He hasn't started quoting it yet, but it'll come.
That was my big childhood quoting thing. Was Simpsons.
I still quote Simpsons.
Yeah. No, but like I could recite entire shows because that was what I watched probably the most. Like one of them.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely the popular thing.
It's still, like, some of the newer ones, I haven't watched too many of the newer ones, but, like, I'm not on that train of older is better. I think they're just different now because they have to be more on the nose because it's ridiculous how on the nose it has to be. You know what I mean? Like, you can't help it with all the stuff that's happened in the world that why would it not be on the nose?
I haven't watched it in a long while, but I used to work on a Simpsons game.
Really? Which one?
Yeah, Simpsons Tapped Out. I think I probably mentioned that.
That's right.
Chat. Yep. So, I was getting some more recent Simpsons humor, but most of our updates was definitely surrounding the classic seasons. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. Oh God.
What?
My stream is very excited to talk about every sub to Harry.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's. Calm down there, bud. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Freaking huge. I guess the 256 font kind of reset itself, didn't it?
Oh. I don't know. Again, I'm not in your chat. It's very weird. It's very weird for me.
I usually use my phone to read other people's chats.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I didn't want to. I'll do that. I'll hide your video or whatever.
Okay. I mean, oh no, you're going to cheat on a seed that you don't own. Ah.
Well, I mean, I might be able to. Oh, he's going into the lightning build. I'll make sure I can heal. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm approaching this. You're giving me a ton of credit, and I appreciate that, but also... I have a feeling we're both going to go for two very similar strats. Either stall the bejesus out of people to make them quit, or, just, like,
quit.
buffs.
Wow, savage.
Yeah, the forfeit strats. I don't want to play this anymore strats.
As long as we, like, end up around the same level, because, like, when we just tried to see if it worked yesterday, just the 3-level difference made it, you know, unplayable.
5. It was 5 levels. That's
5. Okay, 5
It was 5.
Yeah. Unplayable, but it worked, so that was the goal.
Yeah. So that's what we have to work out today is a level cap, as well as... Get this set up here. Chat. That's what we have to work out is a level cap of sorts, if there's any going to be kind of item restriction or area restriction, because technically, depending on the monsters that we get, we might be able to access. I don't know enough about this rando to know whether or not it's going to give us enough monsters to always go to Magma Chamber. Beach is easy. We can get the egg from the beach. That's not a problem, I think. No, I think we need to swim. Sun Temple might not be as easy because you have to go through the ice place. Like, it's...
I think ice and sun, we can at least, you know, parkour our way through.
Well, sun, if you want to go backwards through sun, like, if you can parkour through the ice place... Then I believe you need... I can't remember exactly.
I mean, you got through both last time, right?
Yeah, but I also had the lightning orb and the earth orb popper, so that made it doable.
I mean, after we go through the 4 starting zones, they should give us enough. To obviously progress past.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't have it. I couldn't go to Sun Temple. I couldn't even go to ice. I don't think. Maybe I was able to go to ice. I just didn't. But I wasn't able to do Sun Temple. I didn't have lightning and then earth. I only had earth.
Okay.
And I was able to do Magma Chamber, though, because I had the runner. I think you always get the runner fairly early now. So.
Did I have a mount? Yeah, I had the tar blob.
Oh, tar blob's a mount? Ah.
Yeah.
Cool.
He moves normal speed in tar.
Oh, that's really nice for one part of the game.
Yeah. Literally only one part.
Yeah, you know that one part where they decided to throw in tar?
Yeah.
But you can still move through it, no problem, either way.
Yeah. The turtle, the flying turtle, can also swim through that unobstructed. Yeah,
Krakatoturtle, I think, is the strongest mobility. Yeah. It's the strongest mobility unit in the game. So.
Did you get Graphenix?
No, what the heck is a Graphenix? I've never even heard of that monster.
I don't want to spoil it for you, but it is the best mobility monster in the game. It basically gives you triple jump.
Oh, is that the one monster that I need to get past that one part in Forbidden Lands? Or Forgotten World?
Yeah.
That would make sense, because it was always like just one jump off.
Yep. It's like a super jump and glide, floaty fall. It's really fun to ride. But yeah, it's in vanilla, it's the champion you fight before getting into like the Hall of Legendaries or whatever.
Oh, it's that thing. Oh shoot. Cool. Yeah, let's explain what we're doing today. Chat, this is going to be an extra life run, but we're testing it because we're not quite sure exactly what rules we want to go with. So what we're going to do is it's going to be a cage lock. For those who have played cage lock, it's not the is it? I think it's called the cage lock. It should be.
We're calling it cage lock.
It's called the cage lock. So basically what you'd usually do is you would go through in Pokemon, you'd go beat a gym, and then you'd fight another person who also beat that gym. And the winner would, like, erase another person's Pokemon or take a reward or something like this of some kind. Like, they get some kind of benefit within their Nuzlocke run. This is not going to be Nuzlocke, though, because this game is actually quite difficult and could really be skewed one side if someone gets wiped. And it also takes away our actual settings if we lose the run. So what we're going to do instead, though, because PvP is enabled for 2 randomized or similarly randomized seeds, is we're going to play through the game, get to the PvP rank, and then we're going to have time to grind, and then we're going to fight each other in a series of 3. It's not a best of 3. We want to do 3 matches just to have some fun with it, just to see how wild our randomization got, because we're not playing on the same seed. We're going to be playing on different seeds, which will be funny because it is pure chaos, considering one could just be way better than the other in terms of randomization. Like, someone could get level badges and all the top-tier items, and the other person could just be like, I have a hide +1.
Take my walking stick.
Take my wooden stick. So, but we're going to be testing that today. We will be doing this run on August 28th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. However, there are incentives that you can go for. Or there is an incentive you can go for today, on top of the Pokemon picture being available. If you look on my screen, because we do have a multi-link that you can go to. And if you look on my screen, I'll be tracking something for Harry. I guess Harry could track this somewhere in his bot or something like this too. But Harry has very graciously offered to start September early, because we usually do this during my September as well. For every sub that goes to Harry, will be matched by him for $1. And then if it goes past 10, or if it gets to 10, he'll turn that 10 to 20, and every sub after that will be $2 to Sick Kids Hospital, which could rack up really big. And on top of that, Harry has some top-tier emotes. If you've seen the dancing beard crab and the swole beard and everything like that, Lechonk beard and stuff like that, it's a pretty worthy investment. And I appreciate that he's offered something like this up to us. So, if you're interested, that's where you need to go. That is where you need to go, and that's how you make it work. So, and there is still the $30 incentive if you like a Pokemon or a picture of a Pokemon or a GIF of a Pokemon made for you. Harry has Chadsey to show that one off. They're very high quality by Nerdzilla for the win. If you want to take a look at her stuff, I can link you to it. But she has very top tier pictures. My intro screen is from her as well. So if you want that, it's 1 per person, limited time, only 7 left until November, where if any of them are left over, it's a free-for-all. So people can buy up as many as they want. But for now, it is a 1 per, so. Wow, look how smart my bot is. Sending it directly to you. Did I miss anything?
Nope. I don't think so.
Just get that ready here. Boom. Alright. Chat, I need numbers. Would you like to throw 6 numbers my way, please? What's my practice seed going to be? 573. Oh, Sonic doing it all herself. Hold on. Nope, not paste. What the? Where's the delete button? 5732. Why do I feel like this was a seed number I know?
The person in my
Everybody starts with 5.
Hit the exact same number. 573 were the same 3 numbers.
Wow.
Use the roll command for random.
You know, have you ever watched those magicians that do the power suggestion tricks, like the mental math, where they can literally break information out of you? This is why we're screwed. People know how to manipulate stuff, and it scares me. All right, new game. I'm not erasing the Fook Me run because I gotta remember that one. I'm keeping the test run because I really want people to be baited one day that I can use Mad Lord. Name my character. EA Sports. It's in the game. Okay, I accidentally loaded in. But I'm just in the starting area.
I'm still seeding. 1 sec.
Oh boy, Yowies and Targoats. Okay. Yowies and Targoats. Targoat would be a very interesting one in PvP. Actually, both of these would be very interesting in PvP. So yeah, Harry and I have run through this game now a couple of times. We're not super knowledgeable about this game, but we know enough to make it to PvP and just have fun with it, so. Also to note, the randomizer settings that we have on just shuffles the monsters, and we only get a certain number of eggs 1 per region. It's Nuzlocke rules without the permadeath. Oh, wow! I've never actually used this guy before. That's cool. I finally get to use the lion. Weird.
So I have this roll command, and I am making my viewer miserable. It's got a cooldown, it's got a cost, so I removed all those.
Yeah.
So yeah. So there's a I'm still generating my seed. Just give me a minute.
You're good. I've actually never used the lion. This should be very interesting.
Oh, the lion. I didn't love him.
Yeah, it's a super aggressive one, right? I think when I looked at all of them, he was kind of like the worst.
Yeah, he doesn't seem great.
Because Toad has good support. Griffin has a lot of utility, I believe. Wolf is incredibly balanced, which makes any team good. I don't think Lion necessarily hit the mark for me.
All right, we're generating a seed. Roll 5.
We gotta do the people in Patreon first.
How much is it? 6.
And then Sonic gets it.
Or 7 numbers. 6 numbers. So I think that's it. Seed is 541141.
Ooh. That sure is a seed. What is happening to my face? Nope, can't do that. Oh, man. Standing at this desk is a nightmare.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What's in your area?
That's a start. I don't know what they're called, but they're the big, scary fire demon.
Let's see. Oh, Azarax? Oh my lord.
Yeah, those things.
Oh, Mantis. I think Mantis was bleed-based too. Holy shit.
Yeah, Mantis is bleed-based. I'm just gonna escape past this.
Yeah, I'm at the off a lion thing, so well, I mean, the timer doesn't matter if it's going, but yeah.
I started with Toad.
Oh, balls. Well, Harry has the advantage typing already. It's like him picking Bulbasaur. Wait, no. It'd be him picking Squirtle to my Charmander. And it's better. Guess I will name it Off Lion.
That's a team.
Oh, have you seen your whole team already?
Yep, I'm looking at it now.
Let's see.
I just escaped it.
What is this? Interesting. I've never used this guy. He must be new. Yeah, he's gotta be new. I don't remember this guy ever. What? Cool, I guess. I don't know how this guy works. That's kind of nice.
I feel like one...
Good morning, Ben. How are you?
My team's going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, depending on what level we could go to, this could be very fascinating.
I imagine, based off of stuff, 25-ish.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's do this then. How long do you have today?
As long as you need.
That's not a good answer. You know I'll test forever then. Okay, so let's just do this. We both get to Lancer, and then see how we're feeling after that. If we feel like we just need to kind of get to the PvP, we'll set like X number of hours or time after that, and then we'll play it out by ear from there. Because I think that's going to be the only way we can really approach this is understand if our average run is taking us 2.5 to 3.5 hours to get through, then that's what we should be doing. Even though my timer's running as we speak, but that's fine.
Indeed. I don't. Oh yeah, timer. I should probably do the options.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best application. Oh my god, you guys have the same buff. Ha! Well, I guess you're going aggressive then, aren't you? But yeah, we'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Idling at the start.
Yep, still out of the start. So I understand now that we're at least aiming for 20 if we can. Which is very possible. Yeah. Okay.
20 sounds reasonable.
20 does sound reasonable. Oh my god, who's going to be going where then? Who's leading this? Probably like that. Okay. Count us down, Harry.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, usually with charity stuff, we have for little homies / potato, but we'll take it. Because I'm not a snob.
Sorry, for the homies.
Got him.
Man, playing on 3 times speed is kind of throwing me off.
Isn't it freeing?
So
it will
bad.
feel. Yeah,
I feel like the game is like lagging and then catching up.
I don't even think I've ever seen that. Fascinating. I just found I've just found a brand new item I've never seen.
A new item, even.
Yeah, I've never seen a coat before. I gotta pull up your list. The best part is I never actually saved the picture that I made for you.
Oh, I saved them to my desktop. I'm not in like a rush to go reference it yet.
Yeah, I'm just opening it so I practice actually having this, because you know. I didn't even write where we started. Ah. You're probably gonna be a problem.
Well, that's a fun item. Oh my god. So I have like 2 last bosses as my starting monsters.
That's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, I mean, it means the items are going to be good. If I can hit them.
Oh, they like dodgy bosses too?
Yeah, I have like a one-shot kill on them, but it hasn't hit yet. Yeah, missed again. They must have some dodgy passive.
It'll, do you have the thing that shows whether or not they have any dodge?
I do not. Is that just an up?
Yeah, you can, in the settings, you can set where you can see their innate dodge skill.
I'll do that.
Because it helps a lot. Especially in PvP.
Someone's almost dead. I'll probably also have to reduce the screen size because the encoding is overloaded.
Unfortunately, no, Ben. That's why we're really waiting for squads. And on top of that, eventually you'll also notice that the multi will break. Because that's another great thing that happens. Because they hate when people use external sites for that stuff, so... That's why I link, what's it called? That's why I link the channel now. Just because it's like, just go to the person's channel, it's better. And if you're on mobile, I'm sorry. Okay. I know, but I know a lot of people on this channel also view on, what's it called? They view on mobile. Crap.
Oh, not having double chump is rough.
Double chump?
Double jump.
Oh, double jump. Is this... Really? Oh, man. How am I running this? I already have questions.
Pretty happy with some of the drops I've gotten so far.
That's good.
This will definitely make a fair and fun last fight.
So I do want that guy. Oh, cause ooh, that is very useful. Okay. Oh god, not Beetleoids, please.
The tanks.
The tank. There are actually a lot of tank and supports I'm fighting, which I can't really complain about because that also means, like they're not gonna be killing me.
Fair.
Also means I might get a lot of tanks for this run. Smitty, welcome in. Hey, thanks for that follow, by the way, the other day. Appreciate that. How are you? Oh, I really want to take that, but I can't. I want to. I need to. Yeah, take it. No, you need the regen right now. We'll save that. This is much better than the other test when I was doing on stream. Way better. What's the train up there? Oh, yeah, okay. Have you gotten your first egg yet?
No, not yet. I've been slow rolling it a bit.
That's fair.
Just I got level 2. I'm trying to like already make smart choices.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully we'll get... I think we do naturally unlock some... what's it called?
Skill resetters?
Yeah.
Don't know what that item was. I opened it too quickly. Yeah, my seed is something else.
Well, I have skill potions. That's good. It's one extra skill for me. Yippee. I'm gonna have to eventually take that. That's a given. How am I running this? Wait, how am I... What am I doing with these guys? Maybe I am going this way to use that? Maybe? I guess it makes more... Yeah, I guess we are going that direction, aren't we? I think. I'm thinking too hard about this too early.
Yeah, right? It's like literally nothing on the line and we care so much.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it's gonna go.
That's alright.
All
Watch
good.
us like spend 6 hours before either of us get to Lancer.
Yeah, because now we're actually thinking. This is just like literally... Now we're thinking about what our team's gonna be before we even get the first egg, which I got. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. All right, we don't necessarily need that right now. This entire area is weak to, what's it called? This entire area is weak to fire, and I have 2 fire users, so I'm blowing through this right now. When I drink that 5th beer, I have the perfect timing for it, Ben. I'm gonna be sentimental. Don't worry. It's not gonna go bad, right?
Do you know if your canvas resolution impacts your stream output?
I believe if you have a different, if I remember what Gamma taught me, if you have it different, it could make things look weird.
Right, but is my, like, canvas going to... If I had a smaller canvas size, would that impact my encoding problem?
I can wake up Gamma and ask him.
Maybe later. Increase my bit rate from 35 to 45.
I know there are some numbers I keep low on purpose because it's too tough on my stream.
Yeah, I tried to look up answers. None of them talked about the canvas size needing to be smaller. I did decrease my...
A lot of them are garbage, you're right.
I could decrease my output more. Someone in chat's saying that I'm getting some stuttering and I see the encoding problem.
Yeah, yeah.
So I might just do a quick stream reboot, lower my output. That should hopefully...
What am I outputting at? Let me see. Settings. Why? Forehead, can you stop phasing out of existence, please? I'm trying to do a stream.
Forehead.
It's a good emote. I've been told I look like that emote. My output is 2500 bitrate.
Okay.
CBR rate control. I do encoder times 264, and output is 1080.
What's your video setting?
Canvas is 1080. Output resolution is 720. That's what it is.
Oh, really?
And downscale is bilinear with 30 FPS. I don't go for 60. Yes, Ben, trust me, you'll like it. I think you'll like it.
So your output's much lower than mine. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a quick, because I can't change these settings while live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down for 2 seconds, change that, and up again. Because your streams look fine if you're outputting at 720.
Yeah.
Okay. Be right back, chat.
Advantage me! Go, go, go!
No, don't do it.
I don't really have anybody that can use any of these, per se. Do you want me to stop?
No. I mean, you can if you want.
I just noticed my game is slightly cut off.
768 by 432.
What?
That's the resolution option I have. Do you do 16 by 9 aspect ratio?
Where do I see that again?
The settings video tab.
Yeah, 16 by 9.
You have a 720 option?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't.
Oh.
768 by 432. I don't know. It could be my downscale filter. I use the Lang sauce one.
Who?
I don't know. It's just
I use bilinear. That's kept it simple for me.
Fastest but blurry if scaling.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I'll try it. Oh, my mom's calling. I'll just hang up.
I guess you can't really call her hairy mom. That doesn't come out the same way.
You could.
She'd just question why.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Well, there you go.
We're all Italians here. Don't worry.
Oh, true.
All right. I am live again. There's probably some stream delay here, but yeah, if there's any more issues, please let me know.
God, this whole area is weak to fire. This is weird.
I've been pretty lucky on the weakness scale.
Yeah.
Too.
It's also really weird that tossing coals is a earth-based attack, even though it burns.
Yeah, it's like Scald.
Yeah, that's true. That is fair. That's not good. That's less ideal.
So what was your Manta Orb spawn? Did you get that far yet?
My what?
You know how there's like that monster on the cliff that kind of like runs away from you?
Oh, it was Goblin Miner, which is what I have. It's weird.
Oh, mine was
Magical?
Goblin Pilot.
Goblin. There's a pilot?
Yeah, you've seen the guy in the robot suit.
Oh, the mech dude. Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad I'll never be able to get him.
Well, yeah, maybe. You never know.
It's possible.
He might spawn in another area. That's the cool thing about this is even though it shuffles, like you can still get multiples.
I thought, can you get multiple? I thought it was like a 1-for-1 swap.
No, it is a 1-for-1. No, because I've seen them in more than one place.
If you...
Come on, green screen. Sorry, guys. The green screen's not built for standing. It's only built for sitting. But we'll get there. We'll survive.
I got my first... Hey, wow, you were so dead. I just got my first egg.
I'm not happy with mine.
Oh my god. God tier seed.
Is it actually good? Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good, guys. I don't know.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, every monster is viable to use in this game. So
yeah,
it's like,
that is
it's a flashy team. We'll see how it pans out.
All I'm hearing is, I'm so screwed.
I don't know. I was reading in their Discord that the like the worm, just like the little fire worm, magma worm, he's like one of the best tanks you can get in the game.
Yes, magma pillar's ridiculous.
Yeah, so
because it gets everything, like, you know, like the copy shield and all that stuff, it gets all of that. Like even Frosty or Glowfly doesn't even get remotely close to that. It's kind of unreal. I have no idea what they were thinking, but at the same time, whatever, we take it. Go, little magma pillar, go.
See, I don't have the same kind of naming convention you do. So every time I have to name a monster, I'm gonna struggle.
I'm screwed beyond belief? Hell yeah, that means I can go jank. That's okay, you know, sometimes you just have to embrace that you're screwed, and you just go the stupid build that'll make people laugh. That's how you get through these things. No one's trying here. We're trying enough to make it look good. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Whatever I gotta tell myself, man. Ow. He's got a giant snowball thrown in my face. Oh, the little orbs that I put on the map, by the way, those are keeper fights. Because I was getting annoyed that I couldn't remember where those were, too. I just forgot to mark them. But yeah. I gotta note those for myself so I don't, like, get royally destroyed in nuzlocks. Because what happened was during the practice, I was like, oh, where are these guys? Oh, no, they're right there, and I don't have my dudes loaded up, and such, etc. God, I hate ninkies. They're so annoying.
Yeah, I'll have to bring up the map images in a moment.
Goblin Miner is strong. This is crushing the early game.
Yeah, they're a strong one. A lot of the goblins are.
Yeah.
I started watching just the other day when I was done watching Monster Sanctuary. I was just browsing the category on Twitch, and I saw a Goblin VTuber.
Oh yeah.
Playing the game with an all-Goblin team. I was like, that's thematic.
That's very good.
And then it made me sad that there's no dwarf in the game.
Yeah, there isn't, sorry. And no more development, etc, etc, etc. Rip.
Indeed. Maybe next game.
That is the hope and dream. Actually, no.
Yeah, I haven't even like equipped anything yet.
Benny with Mind Goblin. I heard a new one today. While we're on the topic of top tier D's Nuts jokes. It's talking about when you need to go gardening and you need to plant tulips. Anyways.
I don't get it. You don't need to explain it.
I don't. I respect you too much. If it was Gamma, I'd totally get him with it. I respect him too, though. But no, you, nah. You don't deserve that. How did I know? I've heard it before. Hey, Milo. What's up, man? You're so tiny for something so big. Here he is. Senor Chunk. King Chunk. He's upset that my sister's not home. Okay.
Womp womp.
You're looking at the camera. Look at this man. Wow.
It's a good thing the game doesn't let you use the same accessory twice.
Okay. I'm back.
Sure.
Thanks, man. I'm really hoping to get some skill resetters here because I'm building to get to Lancer, but not building to beat you. Yet.
Sometimes those are the same thing.
Oh no, are you kidding me? That's the fight?
I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just having too much fun killing the random counters. Oh, what do you mean +5 drops? Okay.
That's a tough first fight. Take my word for it, chat. That's a scary first boss.
Your first champion?
Oh, yeah. You remember the walking orca?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good old Acklet. We're gonna need eat some stuff here. Oh, really?
I think I'm going the right way.
He's so big! Oh, I explored too much. He's level 6. I did this to myself.
Are we supposed to go to the slime farm early?
Yeah, that's actually you're supposed to go there before the sanctuary.
All right, that's the first goal.
Ow! Bastards. Okay, so if I 5-star the champions, I'll have god tier equipment. Understood.
Yes, that is definitely the goal.
That is the goal. Oh, that has to be used. I think this has to be used too. Wait, no, I have to use this.
Steam Golem replaced by Raguda.
Oh! Oh, wow, that's actually a boss. That's kind of funny.
Yep. Not a very hard boss as far as bosses go, though.
No, he shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. The best part is if you get an early crystal shard, you can actually sequence break this whole thing and not fight that boss. You still have to go back and fight it, but...
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did in the practice where I'm like, oh, I can just go straight to the sanctuary, and I had to walk all the way back.
That's funny, yeah.
So, chat, how are you? What's going on? Okay.
Rip.
You only have one fire attack. Why would you ever take that? That's so weird. Kami, what's going on? Good to see you, man.
Just casually one-tapping everything.
It's just too easy.
I haven't gotten a 6-star yet, but these 5-stars are plenty.
Yeah. I've definitely gotten up to 11D100, you know? How far did you get in Dragoon?
How far did I get? I got to disc 4.
Oh, holy cow, you're plowing through that thing.
Well, I mean, I'm like 40 hours in. Disc 4, what did I do last? I'm in, so I don't want to get too spoilery, but basically the game's like, there's these 3 lost cities you need to go to, and I just entered the first lost city.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you end up finding the show dodge percentage?
Yes, yep. It's throwing me off a bit, but yeah, I found it. I'm just not used to seeing it. Six-star on a crappy team, but you know.
We take 6 stars.
Yep.
I think it just gives more money. Or no, it guarantees like even more rare items if I recall.
I think it might give you like the rarest possible drop. But it was
I think it's quantity.
Oh, maybe. I don't really look at the amount.
That's fair. you went for a walk? Nice, man. We actually went to go play badminton instead of lifting weights on Monday. Felt good. Nice and muggy, too. A good 30 degrees Celsius to play in.
That sounds disgusting.
It was disgusting, but it's great. That's the stuff I live for. Disgusting. Wait, what?
Disgusting. Oh, snap. Kami gifted a tier to ProPokeNoob.
Wait, really?
Yep. Thanks, Kami. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it's a random or if he chose you specifically, but...
If it says... No, it says the community. That's a random.
Oh, that's hilarious then. That's funny.
The system works, chat. Good job, Kami.
System works.
That's $1 to Sick Kids. For those who missed it, the incentive is similar to Ben's, where for every sub given to Harry, will be $1 put towards Sick Kids. If we reach 10 subs from now, and this, by the way, goes from now until August 28th. So I don't know how many times Harry and I are going to be playing together, but if we end up playing together sizably, or if you just want to be like, hey, I know this is happening, and he's live, and he drops subs, he'll tell me, and we'll keep track of it. Once we reach 10 subs, he ups that 10 to 20, and then every sub after that is $2.
$2.
I've been told I would enjoy Squash Ben, but no, I've never played it. It scares the hell out of me to see that ball flying at me.
Squash. There's something I haven't done in ages.
I hate to say it, but I'm definitely feeling that pseudo tennis elbow from playing badminton, but it's because of the way I sit at my desk. My desk is really hard for me to like, sit back and not have my arms crushed.
Yeah, my elbow hurts, and I just hold up a phone all day, so I understand that tennis elbow.
Yep. Trying to resist it. 12-star. 12-star? 6.
Wow, 12 stars, sir.
Bro, just casual 24,000 damage. My points are out of this world.
Oh, gee, I almost got 14,000 on that one. I had 156% execution.
You know, this is great. I'm really glad that we're having a good first seed so that when it comes to charity, we're both screwed.
It's all good. It's all good. Let's get out the fun one now.
Yeah, get everything that's annoying out of the, or get all like the easy things out of the way, and then bring on pain.
This will put us in a false sense of security.
Oh, 100%.
Almost hit 15k. I just one-tapped 3 monsters.
Now, we're banning items during the PvP, right?
Banning items?
What's that?
Just all of them?
Like no, I mean like potions and stuff.
Oh,
some
healing
of those
items.
could get really silly.
Yeah. Not gear, though, right?
Not gonna... No, you need gear. The whole point of the game is gear.
Yeah, just, my gear's really good.
Tell me right now, are you farming Mad Lords?
No.
Okay.
Better.
I don't know if there is better.
Things that come after Mad Lords.
Oh, good. What? There's
Yeah,
nothing.
Mad Lords.
Oh, yeah, the Azracs, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's good. It's good time. It's good time.
Good time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reach that level per se with
So good.
anything, but we'll see. Order, no big deal.
It's like so good, in fact, that combat is ridiculously entertaining. 15k. 232% execution.
Enjoy, Kami. I keep being barely short of 11k. Just barely. It just makes us look really good, because anybody who doesn't understand anything going on, they're like, oh yeah, look how good these guys are at the game. Oh!
Yeah, just real good, real good.
Kami, thank you much for the gifted sub to Anish. What does that put Anish up to? That puts Anish up to 38-month resubscription. Good lord. Wild. Mad lad. Thank you very much, Kami. Would you like to put that towards anything on the variety program? Buy my stream time program?
I will say, because my monsters are so OP, I actually am hurting in the field abilities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have like the weird ones like levitate and like, or rather, invisible blocks and levitate big rocks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you don't actually have the.
I don't have like orb.
The basic,
power.
yeah, the basic utilities of getting through this.
Yeah.
Already bought it with Crypt? That's fair. I've learned a few things from watching people with Crypt. It's neat. What is this? Ooh, I've never used that guy before. Cool. I might actually unlock him now. See if he adds anything.
I have made it to the sanctuary.
Yay.
Have you? You passed this?
I just got into the caves.
Okay.
I just got my 5th egg. I haven't unlocked either eggs yet. Because the team I have right now is just really good.
Fair.
It's pulling its weight. I don't know about that, Kami. I think it's going to be a no matter what, we're gonna be having a good time. This is on normal too, right? Like it defaults to normal? Yeah.
I hope so.
Wow. Whack, man. This, that's not really that spectacular on you. Unless, Oh, you've got some funky crap going on down here, Mr. Miner. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I do have to go down there. I just saw.
So I was half hoping I might get like a goblin team.
Uh-huh.
Just for the synergy.
Just for the synergy. I would respect it, too.
I can't go there yet. Where do I go? Okay, I officially have to bring up the maps.
Yep.
Entered the blue caves. I just went the wrong way.
I will say this, though. The character I'm really enjoying in Cryptid and Necrodancer is Eli, the guy that kicks bombs all over the place. So I'm so sorry to all of our money and life. There will be death. I actually want this on you. It's better. Actually, it's probably better on you with that, right? What does this do? That works. Oh, who's becoming a little unit? You're becoming a little unit.
Those were words.
Yeah. Just practicing to become a... Practice to become a dad, dude.
Fair.
Except I hate talk. I hate baby talk. I don't know why people do it.
It's not necessary.
It's not necessary. It actually puts them behind more because I have kids who have the inability to speak, and I'm just like, yeah, this harmed your child by you doing that. Way to go. Who's a smart adult? You're a smart adult. Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Play the old Uno reverse card.
I do that all the time. That's how I have to teach my kids, because like a lot of them say a lot of rude things, and it's because their parents aren't necessarily around, or they're not around their parents very often. So it's like they just learn like all these weird things that they do and say, and I'm just like, guys, you realize that if you said this in front of a cop, you'd be arrested, right?
Oof.
Yeah, some of it's not great. Parkour. No! That one has to go up one more, really? So it is up. So it's down 1, up 2, up 3. That's the pattern. I will say this, as you get better in the platforming in this game, it actually does feel kind of satisfying with the floatiness. Like doing that back and forth jumping actually feels okay.
Alright, yeah. It sounds like you're still playing with the keyboard.
I am. Oh yeah, shoot, sorry.
As I hear it.
Oh yeah, you do realize like all the I Wanna Maker maps I made with keyboard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, play that with keyboard. Much better. Don't play Bocce with a controller. It's my personal suggestion. Kind of.
Bocce or Bocce? Bocce ball?
Well, you can't play Bocce with a... Well, I'm sure there's a lot of app.
That would be funny.
It has to exist. We've thought of it, therefore it exists.
Fair.
That's just the law of celestial occurrences.
Deep. The blue cave monsters are much weaker than my green forest monsters.
Yeah.
Fighting them is less impressive.
Oh, I gotta fight Mad Eyes?
Oh, that's gross.
Actually, that could mean No, I didn't get the Mad Eye egg from this area. That sucks.
My blue cave egg was also pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I've never used this monster, so I might check it out before the fight and the keeper.
I wasn't good enough to get any of these monsters, so.
Oh, Crystal Shard Farm. Yes.
What kind? Why would you need to farm crystal shards? Just buy them for 200.
No. The freer the better. You should know this. Don't you have to like budget stuff to live on your own?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I was brought lunch. Thank you.
Ooh. How does one get in on that program?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
Ah.
It's random.
Being nice? Maybe. Relying on an arbitrary RNG element? That's D&D.
D&D. It's always dice. I'm going to the...
You'll like my game then. It's all dice. By the way, I took your suggestions to heart with my game, and I've just decided I'm going to go all in with it, even though I know it's probably not going to come out well, but people will tell me that. And it'll be on the same page, and that might be for you.
Which suggestion's that?
Go for the scaling that keeps people engaged.
Right.
The less complicated cards, aka.
Yeah.
They'll all be, like, laid out. Even though, like, I don't think they're that complicated because it was supposed to be designed for people who play, like, tabletop written down games, but I can streamline it. It just means there's going to be more pieces in the game. I'm going for the Guinness World Record number of pieces in a game. I can do it.
So there's one board game designer, House on Haunted Hill, I believe.
Oh yeah.
It's Andrew something.
Yep.
I don't remember the. Anyway, his like personal goal, with all of its expansions and everything, was to make a board game that would collapse a table.
That's incredible. Did he succeed?
I doubt it. Oh. You would need a lot of weight to collapse a table.
Alright guys, all you have to do is pay $9,000 for a gold bar.
Yeah, there you go.
It's simple. Just get into it.
He's definitely filled up a table.
I mean, one of the games, I don't think it made the cut in Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, but one of the games was World of Warcraft, the board game. We'll see, though, if more people want it. We tried Dice Forge last night. It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, is that the one where you change the sides of the dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I haven't played it, but I always look at it on the board game shelf.
Mm-hmm.
At the store. I was like, that looks like something I'd be into.
Yeah, no, it was very interesting. I think it'd be more fun in person, but like it works. The scripted one we have works very well.
Okay.
Do I want to learn that right now? Do I want to learn that? Gains a charge stack. Am I going charge build? Is that what I'm doing?
Charge build. That's exciting.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, because it's Goblin Miner, and Goblin Miner is a really weird mix of everything. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, not in a bad way either. I just don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it worked with the Brutus build. We did get our Brutus build.
It's true.
Nope.
It's really hard to keep track of where. So what are the arrows? Oh, doors.
Doors,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be my actual master list is gonna be. Well, oh my god, I gotta fight steam golems. My actual master list is going to be much more jam-packed because I want to put the monster locations in as well, not just the item locations. I don't really know exactly how I want to approach this in terms of like tracking for my future runs.
There are some speedrun maps that do exist that might help you.
Oh, they actually have like full. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, if you go to like the speedrun section on their Discord, they have maps with stuff laid out.
Do that then. Cheat that.
Cheated? No cheating. Cheating's not allowed.
No, I mean with like abilities. What's your? Have you found your Tanuki yet?
No.
Mine's the Kanko, the crackpot fox, crack
Nice.
pipe fox.
No, I haven't encountered one yet. Like, it's funny because my attacks are so powerful that using buffs kind of slows me down right now. And by funny, I mean be afraid.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have that going for me, but how am I gonna mark this? I could do that. Actually, that'd be smart to do in nuzlocke. Mark where I saw items drop.
Are you doing rando though?
When I do rando, the items that they drop, I don't know if those would change.
I mean, I guess some of your options might change it, but
yeah,
random
the chest, I don't know about drops.
Yeah, I know drops are like tied to monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I can oh my god, no! I have Terradrials. Ugh. Steam Golem Terradrial encounter. Okie dokie.
Terradrial.
The electric worm thing, the rock worm.
Oh no. Sounds miserable.
Fine, it's early game. We can get through this.
I hate that they like cleanse debuff.
Everything. Everything gets annoying with them. Chat, we're just nerding out here. Assume that it's bad. That's all you gotta do.
Assume it's bad. I can't jump. Simplest of. I have no double jump, and I have no flight. Just hurts. No mobility.
Imagine just getting a dasher early on.
Would be nice.
Would be great. Do I have? No, I don't. I definitely don't have those. Imagine getting a grappling hook.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a great item, but it'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, only because like the 2 monsters that learn it are cool monsters.
I thought there was more. Worm, spinner.
There's 3. Spinner?
I had all 3 of them.
Spinner doesn't have it.
Yeah, spinner gets it. Isn't it?
No.
What am I thinking of?
A rack lich gets it.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you're right. Yes.
And I think the tiny little robot eye gets it.
Oh yeah.
And worm.
Oculoid.
I think that's it. It's not I call them Blinky. I don't know what's the real name.
Accurate.
From Bucky O'Hare, you know.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, my age.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you.
My weakness.
My one weakness, remembering when I was born. Why'd I do that? Probably already did.
I'm sure someone in your chat knows Bucky O'Hare.
Wow, pull other people down with age. Go for it, dude. All the.
It's just a cartoon from the 90s, man.
See, I'm from the 90s though.
Well, I guess like you didn't really grow up on Ninja Turtles, though, did you?
Actually, I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right. On like the original or the new one?
Howard. No, not the really old-looking one. I had the 90s one.
The one like the 2003 one?
Maybe I would have been. No, I would have been 12 by then. Maybe an older one. I grew up on the 1970 Spider-Man.
Well, didn't we all? Those were just on air forever.
I don't know, Harry. I got something interesting.
Oh?
I got a shift stone.
Oh. Can you use that?
Yes, I can. Yes, I actually can. That's kind of weird.
That's neat.
That is neat.
Honestly, I might have picked some up. I haven't looked. But that's cool. I'm all for it.
I'm just curious whether or not I use it now.
Oh no, not use it like before the fight.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, like, I can get a really good one because I didn't know that the Lion's Dark Shift is it gets 1% crit chance for every buff on it, which is quite wild. If I have a buff,
you're buffing them a lot.
I'm not. I have no buffs. Well, I'm the opposite of you. I just have damage.
No, all I have is damage too. I learned buffs.
I
want to go down those trees, but I don't use them. I don't need to.
DPS PvP, I'm in.
Yeah.
Just whoever gets to push the buttons first.
Yeah, who's faster?
Oh man, that means I actually have to choose like my starting 3 against you, not just have 5 level advantages supposedly.
Well, I mean.
Then again, okay, here's a thought for the race rules. What if, depending on how, like, if somebody gets ahead, if we just do kind of like a check-in on levels, we can kind of do like an average thing to get everybody at the same level. Not to neuter any team builds, because the thing is, if you get a higher level, you're going to have more skills in general, and that could make certain things really ridiculously strong. If we find like a natural stopping point for both of us, that could be something.
Yeah, I think equalizing levels is like the most important balance check we can do.
Yeah. Because then that won't take as much time as long as we're actually focusing on just balancing the levels.
Yeah, so what level are you now? Check in.
Level 9?
Okay, I have some 8s and a 7.
I think. I also have just been using the same 3, so I kind of have a...
Right, I've switched up a bit.
Yeah. But then again, they all gain XP as long as they're on the team.
It's true. I also took a little stream as broken break.
I mean, I took a Milo got me break.
Okay, fine. We're equal. You're just faster than me. Is that what you want to hear?
No, I'm just saying. Don't feel like you're behind. We're at the same level. I'm 3 level 8s. There we go. I'm about to hit 9.
Okay, so we're pretty close.
Yeah, I'm not farming as much as I was in the.
No, me neither.
In the other
These monsters are less interesting.
What's that, Harry? This is just too easy.
Too easy.
Too easy. 5 me. Man, I kind of want to shift. Ugh. But then I have to find a. Which one is it that changes their shift?
Not a shift stone.
Yeah, there's one that's that resets them to neutrals. The other one that switches them from light to dark, which is a really weird concept when you think about it. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I guess in case you don't want them to have abilities for some weird reason. What's my second boss?
I don't know. Gray. I don't know.
Oh, that's not
There's
bad.
things I could come up with why they did it, but I mean, they could have done it a different way.
Yeah. Jesus, these items are actually pretty good. That wouldn't be bad for you either. It'd be really good for you. It just makes you a tanky mofo. Nasty tanky boy. I'm gonna do that, actually. Oh, my second champion is hopefully a pushover. He doesn't look that bad.
I am approaching him now.
It's not Mad Lord. That's a nice change.
That's a good step.
I wish there was a way I could check the status of all my monsters in battle. Like, not just buff info, like what their passives are. I can't remember them all.
Yes, I agree.
This guy really hates my goblin miner. I don't blame him. Oh my god.
My champ is a Sicko Phantom.
Ooh.
Easy mode.
Easy, kinda.
Well, he's weak to fire. I have a lot of that.
I might go for that first. I'm gonna save on those. Am I saving on you too? I think I'm saving on you too. Alright, I'm in save points mode. Oh, nothing like 3 aged terror trials.
That is disgusting.
I have to assume that aging is amazing in PvP.
I hope so, because that's what I'm doing.
I've never seen piercing. Oh my, yeah, you guys hurt. I get it. You win. All right. Well played.
I wish they had. Oh man, having push to talk on while trying to use the D-pad to move around throws me off sometimes. I wish they had just like numbers for the map icons.
Yeah.
Just be like, go here first, go here second.
Ah, man, he cleanses it. Wow, he just cleanses it by existing, too. Damn. 2-star? I'm embarrassed. Excuse me. Oh my god. Any deaths yet?
Nope, not even close.
Same. It's nice. It's a nice feeling.
I was just explaining to chat though, if you have a specific type of defensive team, I'm doomed.
A specific type of defensive team? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Basically, if you're resistant to magic, I'm doomed.
Oh, I mean, that could be assumed by anybody.
It's true, but specific. Almost lost somebody. Because I'm fighting some manta orbs right now, and they're a struggle. Struggling hard, despite how OP my team is.
God, I guess there's a balance with racing between, like, do you want to go to more areas and find potentially more monsters to farm? That's where you really got to know, like, what monsters can give. That's where big Monster Sanctuary knowledge would come in, but...
Well, you can always look at your monster book.
But you have to discover them first.
Yes.
It doesn't just tell you, so, like, I don't know off the top of my head. Jesus, here we go again. I don't know off the top of my head what's going to be better. Terradriles, please be kind. You're mean and I don't like it. This might be a hot dog day. It's gotta be that, right? It has to be.
It's quite debilitating not having very good movement, like monster abilities.
Yeah. Hopefully you get enough monsters in the end to farm some up, or rely on the goodness of the monsters you're destroying right now.
Yes, I'm sure like the game will give me the correct ones. There's just some chests I can't hit.
Yeah. It actually no, it doesn't have to. It only gives you progression-based ones, not unlocking item ones.
Right. I mean, chests are generally weaker anyway.
Yeah.
Than the items I can be farming. That's fair.
How you doing? Good to see you, Duper. Hope you're well as well, dude. amongst those, but I'm not worried about those right now. Oh. Yeah. Did I record that? Yeah, I did. Good. That's right, I do need to fight you. I kind of have to get the Keeper Lancer. Ha!
Yes, that's still an objective.
Still an objective. I've remembered.
I mean, it's still a little ways away.
Yeah. Ah!
That's good sound.
That hurt. Another beautiful day. Damn. At least the heat has let off a little bit.
Someone brought up the armory. I just informed them that it is indeed banned, right?
Yeah, we're not doing extra eggs from the armory. Too wild, too much control. For the purposes of what we're going for. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we're just going seed power. I went the wrong way. I missed a champ.
Rip. Honestly, it hasn't been as bad as what I've heard from some people talking about the heat that they've been experiencing. I see you. Cheating!
What?
No. I became Morbius. It was Morbin time. I had to see in the dark.
Morbin time.
Morbin time. You know, I just want someone to make a joke about it. Just make it Marvin time. It's just Marvin time.
Why Marvin?
Why not? Morbin's stupid. Why can't we do Marvin? Marvin's cool.
But who's Marvin?
Exactly. That's the point.
But we know who Morbin is.
We don't know who Morbin is.
Morbius.
Morbin Freeman? Has anyone done that yet?
Probably. No one has an original thought ever.
That's true. Damn. I tried.
I can levitate this rock.
Oh, you can actually do that? Wow.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it like,
Chests aren't great, but I can do it. Spectres must drop something good, right?
They have to. It's the law. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm in Canada, but, yeah, I have a lot of American friends who are telling me it's been a bit rough down there with the heat. But, you know, climate change, etc., blue in the face about stuff we need to do, but, yeah.
We're doing our part.
Oh,
by...
no, Harry. Oh,
Jerry.
no.
That's the wrong spot.
Harry.
What'd you do?
I can backdoor Sun Temple.
I can only half backdoor.
I think Shock Hopper gives me lightning. I haven't popped it yet. That's the monster I haven't used yet.
Shock Hopper does give you lightning.
It does? Yeah, but do I do it? Because that's gonna make all my guys like level 20 again.
I wouldn't do it. Not yet.
Yeah. That's my end game right there.
Get the 3 chests and then move on.
Oh shoot, there is 3 chests. We'll get there. We'll make it a grand trip once we get to Keeper Lancer thing.
I just accidentally got over there too.
We had a couple of bad days, but I mean, I'm also a really bad judge of heat because, as I was explaining to my girlfriend, like in the heat, I'm perfectly fine because I used to play soccer in 30-degree weather, so you know, be out of it completely drenched in sweat and just not caring. Just got used to it. Also did karate in a factory warehouse with no AC. I might look like a Daisy City boy, but I'm not. I mean, I am in some ways, but.
This champion is a Druid Oak, not very threatening.
It's not threatening at all. Hell, that's just annoying. That's just a pain in the ass. How? Oh my god, they could put 5 lightning on you?
You got 5 shocks?
Yeah, Terror Trials, man. These guys are... They're cleansing all of my status and then putting 5 shock on me.
Check that.
Oh my dear god, please. Two-star coming in.
The champion drops are worse than your normal monsters.
Pretty much, because I can't beat them. They're too good. Like, that could be a gold mine right there. That's guaranteed shift stones if I actually can beat them.
Does Rando change the chests?
If you only use the mod one.
Oh.
Standard Rando doesn't. That's why it's like, if I could figure out why, because for some reason, I don't know what I did, but it seems like even though it says you can modify the settings with the weapon stuff, it wasn't letting me. Otherwise, I'd just turn off all the other things that I had. It's kind of weird.
Maybe I just overvalue Ocarina for some reason.
I mean, Ocarina's good.
Yeah, I just found it in a chest. I was like, that's odd.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Gonna step away for a second to use the bathroom.
Sure. Chat, just as a reminder, this is going to be an Extra Life run happening August 28th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. If you'd like to support, we have a couple of incentives for you that you can have. For $30 in a cumulative donation through the charity link, exclamation charity in Harry's chat, exclamation EL in mine, you can get yourself a Pokemon picture or a GIF. It looks really, really cool. They look very awesome if anybody has them as their emotes. I know a lot of people have been abusing them as their emotes and stuff like that, which is fantastic. Really glad to hear it. But yeah, it's a good time, and it goes to a great cause. 100% of all proceeds do go to Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I've done a lot of work with students. I am a teacher. I'm a high school teacher, but I work with a lot of young kids with the jobs that I currently have. And working with kids has given me a huge perspective boost on... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't want to do this. Oops. It's 3v6. This should be fun. I forgot. But yeah, I do a lot of work with kids, and it warms my heart to see that I can help educate and hopefully help give them the life that they deserve. So, if you'd like to be a part of that, please consider donating. For every sub given to Harry's channel, by the way, today, all the way till August 28th, he'll put $1 towards Sick Kids Hospital. And once we reach 10 total subs given, he'll double his amount and then give $2 for every sub from there on out. It's a very kind initiative given by him. And I'm very happy that he is offering that up. I need to kill Karaglow.
I am honored.
I'm fighting this keeper fight 3v6, by the way. I forgot to pop my eggs.
What? Why aren't you even popping your eggs, man?
Because I was like, I don't need them. Then I'm like, oh, that's a fight.
But you still get XP.
Yeah, but... Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Look.
no, fair.
Look.
They kind of level sync with you anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But having the options is smart.
Look. I don't have to win this fight, right? That was such a big heal. Oh my god. Do I have to win this fight?
Who is it against?
Will.
No, you don't.
Actually, that's not bad to do. Interesting. He focuses in a different way. Huh. Will's got a weird thing going on here. Okay. That's a problem right there. Yep, that's the problem right there. Uh-oh. He needs to die ASAP. Can't see, but my hips are moving. I have a very obnoxious team if I can get, like...
Level 10 was huge for me.
If I can get some tankiness on these guys, my team is nigh killable. Unkillable, rather. That's a problem, though.
I don't know how you win, man.
With what?
Just, I don't know how you're gonna win.
I mean, I'm winning.
Against me, I mean.
Oh, against you? You know, I'm just here for the ride.
Good.
I just work here. It's a very simple strategy. I just pray to God crits always happen.
Crits could work. Crits could do things.
I definitely don't have the damage I need right now, but I'm hoping level 20 gives some insights into what I can pull here.
Yeah, level 10 was pretty huge. It unlocked my aging buffs.
That's a shame. Oh, 3v3. Oh, he's got a Terror Drial! No!
Man. That's probably like my favorite looking monster.
It looks cool, yeah.
Like I was always big into like purple worms in D&D. So that guy's giving me purple worm energy.
I mean, Siege Worm was one of my favorite MTG cards for a while.
Siege Worm. I always liked, there's like a Craw Worm, which is like a good card.
Oh, yeah.
I like Scaled Worm, which was like a 7/6 for 8. It was a terrible card. It was like a 7/6 for 8 green. This big blue worm. Yeah, it was from Ice Age.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm like, I played a lot, but I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it didn't. Like, Craw Worm got reprinted a couple of times. Scaled Worm did not.
No. I can tell you right now, this fight's not going the best. Please stop Pokemoning me. What do I kill? Oh my god, what can I kill? I'm actually gonna win this fight, Harry. It's insane.
That's good.
Oh my god. Can't believe I just won that. Beautiful!
I hope I find some skill resetters.
The urge to PvE.
Does the blacksmith, like, shopkeeper not show up?
You need to be a certain rank.
Okay.
Oh, I found a skill resetter in the stronghold.
Nice.
You know, there's one piece about me that I just don't like about myself.
Are we getting into deep philosophical noob time?
No, it's just I hate how hungry I am all the time, dude. I have to crack this open now. I need to see what this is.
What?
That looks freaking cool.
Oh, you got a cool egg?
I got Graphonics.
Or
Graphenix.
That's sweet. Well, I know what you're putting on your team.
I need to know what it does. I don't know if it fits. Grifbenix. Grifbenix. Yep, that's the name now. What the hell do you do? Good morning, Epic Fail. How are you, man? Igniting stings? That just sounds cool.
So, like, apply poison and burn?
Does it do that?
I don't know. Sounds like it would.
No, it just burn effect. When attacking, heal a monster with lowest health by 200% of magic. Oh, you're like the thing, but better. You all right yourself? Glad to hear it, man.
Hello, Epic.
What on earth?
It is I, Harry, dwarf.
I don't understand how this guy works. I don't actually think he fits on my team.
Graphenix?
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, he's a great mount.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he might fit.
Did I miss a champion somewhere?
I might just meme this up. I might just go a charge team. Just to be stupid.
Meme.
I might just do it. Oh, this guy's built around. That's kind of cool. What's this? Your mom is a crate. I wasn't planning to look at the chat right at that moment, but I did. And and I'm not disappointed. I should be.
Alright, so you already did the will fight?
Yeah. Will has been subdued.
Alright, you're slightly ahead of me.
Slightly. You're feeling 10 today? Don't worry, I'm feeling 42. I'm pretty sure that's a song. Uh... 22, thank you. See? Because that's the oh my god, that's a combo and a half. Yep. It's gotta be a lot of that, right?
actually lost somebody in the will fight.
Oh no.
Just one.
It's kind of wild.
My team is squishy.
Oh boy.
Like
yeah, that's a cool monster design.
Which one?
Graphenix. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
So I know this. So here's a tip when we get there: is the keeper, the dual trainer, Gothelm, the guy who does the dual challenges. He's a great way to like equalize our levels because we can just spam his fights.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
So the dual guy, the guy who tells you about the will fight, who sets up the will fight.
Yeah.
You can talk to him to do dual challenges, and he'll send out like level capped fights.
What do you mean level capped fights?
Like he has. He has like novice challenge, secret challenge, lancer challenge, etc.
Oh.
So he has these different tiers of challenges that you can just do over and over and over instead of like chasing around wild monsters to like level up. Noob's having a stroke.
It's fine. I'm just fighting Azrax in the wild with 37% crit or dodge chance.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Yep.
I'm glad they were my first zone.
They're definitely not my first zone.
No, they were mine, which made them less obnoxious.
Oh yeah, it's just that first turn thing. This is not going very well.
On the bright side, they have some pretty good farming items.
True.
If you feel like farming 60% dodge rate or whatever.
Yeah. Really, Kami, like, I will tell you this. I know it's a bit of a gamble, but over the next 68 streams, if you want to donate $10 to Sick Kids Hospital, there's a chance you roll into it. Because Monster Sanctuary is on the Games for Dono list.
Oh, neat.
But yeah, when you find it on sale, make sure it's so worth it. And with the mods on it too, like the gameplay is nigh infinite. Like it just plays like if you like playing randomizers like I do with Pokemon and stuff like that, it just makes sense. It's very good. I have to take this guy out actually. But don't worry, it'll be back. On sale, that is. Eat slime, buddy. Oh, skill resetters on Azarac. There you go.
No, I must have some then. I just got my dungeon monster. And I'm not excited about it.
Oh, I got that? Damn. Why aren't you excited about the dungeon monster?
Yeah, it doesn't do what I want it to do.
Oh.
Specifically, it doesn't have age stacks. It's like a physical magical split monster.
Oh yeah.
Those guys are always hard for me to make, I guess.
Fair. Which would include at least, yes, it would. Yes, it would. That is always the goal of the charity on this channel. I keep saying it year after year. I've always wanted it to be people who get multiple things because I'm just appreciative that people even consider donating to a channel this size, its magnitude. So I like to be as generous as I possibly can be with the rewards. That's interesting. I may have to whip out all 6 monsters for the alchemist fight, but we'll see. For now, so what is? Oh yeah, what does Graphenix do? Player can ride the monster, increases jump height.
Yeah, it's your triple.
Oh
jump.
my lord!
Yeah, you're gonna be soaring. I'm surprised you haven't whipped it out yet.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Well, Harry, I'm in the mystical workshop.
What?
Because I can reach it.
Get out of there, man.
Yeah, they're level 24. About.
You don't wanna increase your level cap everywhere else.
I'm just so powerful. Look how freaking strong I am. Which was Monster Sanctuary? I can't do that. I can't. It has to be fair.
Oh yeah, which would just get me the good one.
Jesus. Well, I'll go through if this was a speed run, I'd win. But it's not.
That'd be nice.
Unfortunately, oh no, changelings. Wait, is that changelings? What is that? Oh, Stolby. I haven't fought these guys yet.
Oh, the birds.
Yeah, tall birds. Storks. Storks? What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, stork-ish. It's an owl stork.
Owl stork? Owl stork flamingo dude?
Ornithopters.
Ooh. I'm sorry, the hell, what was that? I mean, you're right, Suwako, but it's not in the way that I need it to be. How you doing, man? Don't dodge, you dodged, you bastard. Now you don't die. Oh my god. All of these guys having innate healing is slowing me down significantly. And dodge. It's pretty annoying. Whee!
I'm so jealous of your griffin.
It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, it even majestically floats.
Yeah, it hovers down.
You know what? You can win the PvP. You can win the whole event. I'm just gonna fly around for the next 4 hours.
You've won. You've won the fun feature.
I won the fun. I found the fun button.
So I've seen this monster, but I've never actually fought it because I thought it looked dumb. I got a brawlish.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think it's crit based, bleed based rather. I think.
Really?
I think.
I'll check them out. I doubted it.
Some of them don't look necessarily exactly what they would be.
Magikarp punch.
Does it actually have fish punch?
He's a fish that punches things.
Perfect. Oh, I get it. It's named Brawlish.
Yeah.
Kidding.
He's a puncher. He just punches. He's got freezing punches. He's got heavy punches. He's got punch combo, and randomly has burrow.
Not randomly, by design.
Oh, I haven't seen that passive before.
What?
Single strike. This monster is the last and only monster during the turn to attack. It deals 25% increased damage.
Shit. That's nice. Time to build a 1v6 team.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but he also has combo initiator, so if he's the first to act, he deals 25% more damage.
Oh my god.
I don't like that. I don't like that he has both.
But you could build them one or the other. You don't have to build that way.
Yeah, I know. But I would have preferred if they like leaned into one side.
That's fair. Whee! These guys are actually hard to kill because now none of them are weak to fire.
What are weak to fire?
Like, the whole first area was weak to fire, so I'm like, oh, this is pretty simple. Now these guys are actually tough to kill.
Yeah.
And they're trying to kill my Phoenix. How dare you? It's rude as hell. I'm not getting many 5.
The 5 stars have started to peter off.
Oh yeah. Not getting any of them. It's just not happening. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah, I've entered the avoid combat phase of the run. I'm not doing a very good job of it though. Weak to fire.
Fighting things is fun.
It's true. But like you said, not everything not getting one tapped is less fun than it used to be.
I get to fight goblin pilots. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
What are you weak to? Okay.
Electricity.
Electricity. And water. Makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Ow. That was the easiest fight in here. Is that a 5-star? It's a 4-star, but still.
Easiest and 4-star? Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Just looking at the map. Nope, can't go that way. You don't have that door marked. I feel cheated.
What?
It's that dungeon door you don't seem to have marked.
There's not a dungeon door marked? Shoot. My bad. I wasn't paid to be a cartographer, but just a geography teacher who suck at it.
Worst map maker ever.
Meow. You're right, though.
Jeez. You had one job.
What
Rainbow
was it, though?
slime. What was the job? I don't know. I don't pay you.
Aha! The perfect CEO answer. I'm sure you just work for me because you're trying to kiss my ass. But... Ow. Okay, Golden Pilot kind of hurts.
I have improved flying now, so that's something.
Sweet. These guys might kill me, actually.
Pilots are good. I like them.
They're definitely good.
Yeah, I had one on my winning team.
Huh. I might actually have just lost.
I mean, you didn't lose. We're not on permadeath.
Oh, I'm like I'm one turn away from winning this. I got him. Holy crap.
I've never 6-starred so much.
I'm glad somebody's doing it.
Like, I was struggling to 6-star with my vanilla run.
3 goblin pilots.
Where the heck do I go? Yeah, the neat thing about Goblin Pilot is the way you can build them. You can either build them to be a tank or a DD.
Oh, they have that kind of flexibility?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like, they learn Fire Shield, but they also learn enough offensive stuff that you just have them do that. And Fire Shield, as you know, is a pretty good defensive skill.
Yeah.
Level check?
11.
Okay, I passed you.
Fights have not been going well.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, the speed of fights really dictates the pace you go.
No, not when we're doing bravery mode. But in normal game, yes, you can catch as many eggs as you want. Any excess monsters that you get, you can turn to something called the armory, or the army, whatever it is. And what it does is it actually gives your team, or not team bonuses, but it gives you like rewards. So catching multiple of the same monster, once you're like, oh, I don't need another one of these monsters, you actually still get benefits from them, just by playing well. It's a smart system.
Hilariously, my Tanuki is a changeling.
Wow. Wow, that's incredible.
Appropriate?
Yeah.
Best part is that they're weak to neutral.
No crits, really? Oof.
Going well?
Yeah, this champion's not that bad. It's really not bad. If I get crits now, he dies.
Famous last words.
4-star. Not bad.
Is this the dungeon?
Yeah.
Champ?
Strong.
Okay. Stronghold? The green-yellow spot?
The one with the campfire.
The campfire?
Yeah, the campfire's been champions.
No, I'm just wondering which champion you're looking at.
Oh, the Toxicus?
No,
I think I'm near the stronghold library. I'm near the keeper fight. Am I off the mark? Am I saying the wrong things?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what champion number you're at.
Oh, 3. I should be on 3 now. 4? Something like that.
Only 3? No, you must be
1. No, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4.
Like,
4?
are you
5?
in the yellow zone?
I'm in the yellow zone. Oh, yeah, I'm in the yellow zone.
Okay, alright. So, yeah, So interesting, you're behind me in levels, but ahead of me in progress. Which makes sense. You were ahead of me. I obviously didn't catch up like that.
Charge stack. That's ridiculous. I want that. This sounds so stupidly fun. Every hit. Yeah, we're gonna go that now. We're gonna have to crack the egg soon because I'm getting to progress.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't yet, to be honest.
I don't know. I think I would just be spending too much time on it. I'm just trying to see, like, can I actually, in a normal race, like in nuzlocke, obviously I'm cracking the eggs. That's a guarantee.
Yes.
There's no way I'm not taking. Well, I mean, because yeah, especially with playing with randomized skill trees, like, I need to know what I'm dealing with. But in this, I kind of feel just like I can go as long as possible without needing to. Plus, I don't really have the equipment for them anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But just having like 6 on the team in case things go sideways.
But the thing is, you can't fight the champions with 6 either, right?
You can swap them out though.
Oh, that's true. I never do that. I should do that.
I don't do it very often either, to be honest.
Where's the key in here? Back this way. Democracy. God, this Phoenix is so ridiculous. Can we just start with the Phoenix every single time?
I wish.
Like, this thing is so good. Not good in water.
Well, can't have it all.
No, I can't make it. I feel like I might be able to though. Makes it in one jump. No, it doesn't. No. I fooled myself.
Did you grab your forest egg?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm up to 6 monsters now.
I have 7.
Oh, sorry. No, I have 8. That's right, because I went to Thingamajig. I went to the Mystic Workshop.
Oh, dang you! I guess I could get that one now too.
Does your guy fly high enough for it?
I imagine superior flying's enough. Yeah.
I would hope so.
How
You
else
can
do you?
fly. You can farm Phoenixes. Oh god, that makes sense. Oh boy.
That's scary. I don't know what they're.
I might actually have to buff for this. I don't want to deal with whatever the hell this is about to become.
I mean, I imagine they must drop something good.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh my god, 5 fire. Oh yeah, I guess if you use 2 of the same, it does increase the total number stacking by 2. That would make sense.
2 of the same. What now?
Like 2 Phoenixes, if they both have that passive to add 2 more fire stacks.
Yeah.
It would make sense that 5 of them can exist on a single monster.
Brutal.
It's terrifying. Yeah, it's not great.
Just end the man's life.
Oh my god, he's going to. Does that kill? That should kill. Bye, Grummy. Oh, he's alive still. Uh-oh. How is he getting fired up?
So I was like, oh, these guys are weak to melee. I'll use my melee team, but my melee team doesn't have any gear on it. It was a bad idea.
Not great. That was a 2-star. As expected. Don't care about that either. costume. Phoenixes. Okay.
GG.
That's a lot of damage that's about to happen.
Going good?
Not going bad yet.
Good.
Everybody's at 5 fire, basically, but, you know.
That doesn't sound like a lot of turns available to you.
No, it's kind of a bit of a rush in and pray it works. Good. Yeah, it's kind of just like Grummy has to die in order for me to win these fights.
Oh no, poor Grummy.
Yeah, he'll be fine, he'll be fine.
Spoilers, you have Grummy.
What is that item? What? Defense manager. I'm getting attacked. 35% chance to... Well, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna do that, I think. Oop, oop, oop. That's an important one to have too, right?
You can get into the magma chain too.
Oh yeah, I can run fast enough, can't I?
Yep.
Oh crap, here comes the puzzles. This is where I lose all my time. What?
I don't care about those chests. Is what I'm going to tell myself.
What?
That stinking key.
How am I messing this up so hard?
What are you doing?
The switch puzzle.
Yep. I just got through there. I skipped the chest.
But isn't there like something we have to get back there too?
To the left? What do you mean? You get there's a key. Did you get the key? It's the Stronghold dungeon keys.
Yeah. Oh no! I undid the puzzle. Help!
Don't do it, chat.
I did it! Blew something. I got through. I almost had the chest, too.
Boo. I got through the trap. I got through the words.
Huh?
I got through the room, but I didn't open up the shortcut.
Oh, getting off the Griffinix makes me feel so naked.
Right? Speedy.
Man, remember when we were talking about how that first run kind of ruined me? This is gonna ruin me even more now.
Yeah, you'll never be able to play the game again.
Like I can't use any other mount. I just want this thing all the time, just with randomized skill trees. Just make it happen.
Yeah, just default with that guy as an ability.
Speedrun strats.
I mean, probably. If there's like a category for speedrun rando, you just roll
Farm Griffonics.
Right?
That wasn't bad. Okay, so I can go there. I think what I'm gonna do first though is go upgrade my equipment. You know, considering we're actually gonna be PvPing, I should upgrade equipment.
Eventually.
I have to do it now though, because some things I actually want to use, but they need upgrades.
I already have +5s. I can't upgrade anymore. Be afraid.
You know, it does kind of scare me now you mention it.
Oh, the champion is a Nightwing. So scary.
This man flexing on us.
Holy. Okay, that didn't tickle.
Who do I want here? Probably this guy. Who else do we need?
I have ascended to Keeper Seeker rank. What's one shot?
And probably you. Oh, that's what that does. That's cool.
didn't tell me how to do any math on this stream.
There's math?
I was just doing like 15% of this. It's like, oh.
Oh. Whoops.
I had to choose between increasing my defense by 16 by using the defense skill up, or using this like 15% of your max mana. It's like, well, that's 30%, 30 defense. Okay, that's better.
Just casually jacking up all my other monsters in time for this fight. No big deal.
Which fight? Are you prepping for a champion?
Alchemist.
Ah.
Just be concerned.
It'll be fine.
Probably. Just in case. I don't trust what these guys have, you know what I mean?
Fair, fair, fair.
Self magic. Pipe. So hungry. When did you want to take a break, by the way, Harry?
Well, I had lunch delivered to me, so if you need a break, we can do that whenever you're ready.
It's still too early for lunch. No, it's not. That's stupid of me to say. Why would I ever say something like that? No, I fell in the water! Anyways.
But to be fair, it's been sitting here getting cold for like the last hour, so...
Oh. Well, we can't have that.
Periodically taking bites.
It's perfectly fine. I respect people who eat on stream. You're hungry. Eat. I sound like an Italian nonna, but you understand.
Oh, yeah, I get it. You're so thin. Eat.
You so thin. Yeah? There's a reason.
Yeah, it's like that's
the goal. Excellent observation.
You lost weight. Yeah, you made me fat. I'm trying to lose weight.
No, I was working on that. No. Yes, very much so. I don't know if this is the team I want. I feel like I could go harder on this team.
Go harder.
Like I feel like I could just go all in, but I don't know with what. He dodged. Back to the drawing board.
Right.
Oh.
3 rainbow blobs.
I'm gonna lose again. Holy crap, dude. I am having a hard time here.
Struggling.
I am struggling. The misses aren't helping for sure, but like I am just really...
Are you still fighting the Azarax or whatever?
No, it's the changelings or the Stolas.
Oh,
everything's stacking
they have
things against me.
Yeah, they have that ability too, the dodge ability.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're getting some bad monster luck there.
I am. Like the fights, for once the keeper fights have been easier than this.
Mm.
Like if this was a nuzlocke, I would have to spam items. I'm just not using any items. Let's do it. I'm afraid of you. I mean, I totally am.
Just don't say it out loud.
Yeah,
They don't know.
How are these guys splashing burn? Where's my ability to do that?
Scald, man. It's real ability.
No, but like it's like splashing to other monsters, and I don't have that yet, and I'm a little jealous.
Is there a pilot? Are you fighting pilots?
Yeah, what is Pilot the one doing? No, because Griffin says we're doing that too.
Well, maybe Phoenix has it, but Pilot also has it.
It must be a later, because they definitely get stuff that you don't have access to.
Yeah, I think so. Which seems cheaty, but
it is cheaty. But at the same time,
what can you do? Play the game.
Just playing the game. Wow, a run where nothing is dying? Incredible.
Alright, I've made it to the Alchemists.
Oh, I just want one more level. Doing it.
I still forget I only get 2 moves in Keeper battles.
If you lead, yeah.
Yeah, I always forget.
It's an easy thing to forget, admittedly.
So I'm like, okay, I'll set out my combo and one-shot that guy. Oh, my turn's over.
Yeah. Yikes. Dodges. The dodges are killing me. I'm getting Pokemon help. I just got
95%
totally
accuracy. Miss.
Yep, I totally just got Pokemon. You got this, I believe in you. You're so dead. Maybe not. Holy Lord. It's working as intended, chat.
It's a feature, not a bug. So the best thing I can get for my team is something else with age stacks.
Maybe.
I'm just letting you know. It would be glorious.
It would be great. Good. Okay, seriously, where are you spreading fire from? What spreads fire like that? How are you cheating?
Yeah, I think it's one of their earlier passives.
Oh, it's their. Oh my god, it's their level 30. Each aerial and bird monster in your party applies burn on a random enemy after each action.
Oh wow.
Jesus. Wow.
It's pretty good.
I'm not getting it for this round unless you let me hit level 30. But my god.
I don't know if it's a let you thing.
If I could do it in 5 hours? No. Probably not.
Yeah, like I said, I think we'll be around level 20-ish.
Yeah. What's your crit chance? 20%. Yeah, 1 in 5's my ass. That might be really good to take right now. I might beat this alchemist and then take a break.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how, but this Goblin Beater has every buff.
Just goblin things, dude.
Yeah, you're right. It is just Goblin things. Probably has the passive that just gives him a random buff every turn.
And a lot of dodge. Uh-oh. That's not shield too. Oh, that's not a lot of dodge.
Entering turns.
Shield level 3. I'm fighting shield level 3.
Is this a keeper fight or just a...
This is the alchemist fight. Shield 3.
No.
This is brutal.
He had a Phoenix as well?
No, he has a steam golem, and that's all he's doing with it. He has exactly enough mana to cast shield 3. It's quite obnoxious.
Yeah, that's brutal. Took me a bit to get through the goblin.
Hey, Chrono.
Hey, Chrono.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
What shall I do while you're on break?
I gotta get there first. Oh my god, stop spamming the shield, you little dick. Please. Oh, it's also compounded by the fact it's shield 3 with Azarac, so I'm blind and he has a full shield.
No. I mean, you'll enter turns eventually and be able to overcome it, I imagine.
I missed every single hit. That was incredible. Wow. He does have like 7 blind on him, so. This guy's not running out of mana.
Going good?
Let's go with that, yeah.
Sigh and exasperation.
Sigh and pray. Let's just say I've entered infinite turns, it's 6v4.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a... There's 11 blind stacks on my Grummy. My Grummy just has given up on the ability to see. Just does not care anymore.
Who's got the 6?
What's that?
Who has the 6? You?
Oh, I've wasted... yeah, I have the 6, amazingly.
Okay. So it's not hopeless yet.
If I can't see and he just hits me because of that, yeah, it's pretty hopeless. It saddens me to see this Steam Golem on shield duty. It hurts.
Flashbacks?
What's that?
Flashbacks?
It's just shields. It's sad.
Oh, did you do other things with your Steam Golem?
Oh yeah, Steam Golem was my big puncher in beta.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. He was one of the few that could like really do it. Like Bruce and all that didn't exist. Like it was Tengu and Steam Golem for me. That was my whole thing. In a nuzlocke, this would be so dead.
Yeah.
This run would be so screwed in a nuzlocke. Alchemist eat copious amounts of Feather Storm. Oh, I won.
You won. There you go. You did it. You did the thing.
I'm not proud of it, man. Okay, I'm not. I'm just. I feel touched, but not in the way that you would assume.
Blessed.
That's it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things went my way there. Totally.
Don't question it.
All right. So that means now I am just close to. I just have to go to the forest, and that should be good, right?
Yes.
Whee!
Same. Oh my.
Sorry. Phoenix. You understand.
Yes, of course.
What is faster to go from?
You'll have to go back to the library first, I think.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nope. I was messing with the blacksmith.
I did that before the alchemist, so now it's just go and start grinding, hopefully.
Yeah, pretty much. Grab some more eggs if possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can go get the magma chamber.
Yeah, I can't get that yet. So I'll probably... I'll have to go ice, then sun, some order.
Yeah, ice, I can... Oh, I could probably get to ice with Phoenix too. Oh my god. The beach is actually, like you were saying before about grinding with, the keeper. The other thing that could be really good too is getting to the beach because you can actually access the girl who, normalizes levels.
The level cap?
Yeah. So that'll probably be really useful.
That'll also help, yeah. But honestly, I probably want level 3 Arachnich or whatever they're called.
You don't want to fight max level endgame bosses?
No.
Incredible.
I know, right? It's unlikely, but...
It's almost like you want to win.
I mean, I do like winning, but it's certainly not the be-all, end-all. It's all about the journey. And crushing you.
Aha! Everybody's goal, apparently.
The truth is out.
Yes, the truth, yes. But can you back up your truth with facts? You don't need to, just asking.
I guess we'll find out in 2.5 hours or whatever.
Yeah, so what's your levels right now?
13.
So I've hit 14 and 113. I have level badges in case, so it's like my max is 14.
The level badges is only gets you so high though, right?
Yes.
Alright, I got to go to the Mystical Workshop.
Oh, you actually reached it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Weak monster, but I got it. The forest has some interesting monsters.
I've got Radugas and Azarax again.
I don't even know their names.
What do they look like?
Draco Noirs.
Oh.
Verdrags.
Oh.
and a Raklich.
Oh, that's
Fun.
That's the word. Yeah, that's the word I was going for when I thought death.
Yeah, well, again, good farming monsters.
You're not wrong, but also, dear lord.
It's okay.
If you can beat them, it's not bad.
I can 5-star them, no problem. It's fine. My team is so gross.
Are you kidding me? How strong is your team then if you can 5-star those guys?
So gross. It helps that they're weak to my stuff. Like bird drags are weak to neutral, and I have some pretty strong neutral attacks.
Oops, wrong person. It's okay.
Someone in chat just informed me they have the worm, whatever the worm's called, I forget.
Yeah, Terror Drop.
Yeah, and it has 315% crit damage.
Oh! Fun.
Yeah. So they were trying to like 5-star a monster, a boss, and they had to just really hope on RNGesus to get hit crits.
Huh.
Oh, the actual worm. Worm from worms, not the Terror Rock.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That worm boy can do big damage. That's all he is.
Yeah, I still think it's weird that he's in the game.
It's all part of the brand.
I know, and it doesn't like not fit. It's just weird to see it.
Yeah. Oh, this brings me... I don't want to do that one yet. That brings me out of here. Casually just going backwards through the place. Remember when I said I was going to grab lunch?
I do remember that.
It's a big problem with this game. It's a good problem, but also I'm hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I can entertain chat somehow, I'm sure.
Okay, just tell me this. Does your team heal?
Technically, I haven't been investing in heal skills though. I have no shields.
So we're the opposite.
Are you just you're all buffs, shields?
I mean, no, I'm neither. I'm just existing.
Damage?
Yeah, I'm just damaged, but it's not even like good damage. It's basically if you could take 2/3 of everything and put it into one. That's what my team is.
Yeah, my team's pretty good at putting out the numbers, but again, my gear is literally top tier. So
yeah, I don't have +5s.
I think that's what's really carrying me right now.
That is gonna make the difference, which is fine.
I mean, you
Speedrun.
like you found Azarax? Is that the monster?
I did, yeah.
The shadow demon.
Yeah, but I can't 5-star them. That's the problem.
Right.
I need to get strong enough to 5-star them.
Yeah, after you gain some levels, you can probably farm them. I think that's where I got orb +5s from. I think from them. They drop good stuff either way. I forget which item, but it's something I'm using, that's for sure.
Oh, this guy pops ice and electric orbs. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the
Shock Trooper.
Yeah.
And Spinner activates ice and earth orbs. What the balls?
Spoilers, you have a spinner on your team.
Yeah, you do that.
Did I?
You gonna prepare for them? You don't know what I'm bringing.
I know what the spinner can do.
Well, I'm glad you know that. I don't.
Oh. A lot of bleed. You might not get to its like unique passives, but it's got... Oh no, if you're gonna dark shift anything, dark shift spinner.
Oh, does it actually have a good dark shift?
It's got like bleed stacks don't unstack.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
That's
Pro tip.
It's top tier.
That one's for free.
Thank you. That sounds disgustingly good.
Yeah, he's kind of how I won some things.
Wow.
Yes.
Don't mind me, just... Oh my god! Oh, I'm so close! Hold on, I can figure this out. Okay, come on, come on, come on. So, I'm in a dark zone, right? But there are monsters that have light around them, so I'm using them to navigate myself through this dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh god! What's happening? I'm
Yeah,
no
you
longer
can't
navigating
control.
myself through this. I've trolled myself. Uh-oh. I thought there was something to go here. Oh, there is. Oh, and that's death. Oh, good. Oh, my god. Cool. Anyways. Yeah, level 20s. Not sure why. Not sure how we found level 20s. I might not have ever gone in here.
Where are you?
I'm in the forest, but there's like a dark zone.
Yes. Yeah, there's a spot where you need light.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like supposed to be Ender game-ish. Normally it's filled with like trolls.
Huh.
So it's interesting that you actually have glow flies in there.
Oh. I do have Caraglow. I could have used Caraglow. I didn't, because I'm not that smart. But
Or any of us.
they're also level 20, so I don't really want to stay in there for very long.
No. These Draco Noirs aren't fun to fight.
No, they're not. They're very good. They're like Azarax. But harder. Maybe.
They resist some of my stuff, so it's like, oh, I can't use my AoE attacks? Ugh, jerks.
Oh, he's too good at this. The Graphenix is too good in this room. It bumps me into spikes if I jump.
Oh no, yeah.
The downfall to a great mount. It's too good.
It's one weakness, spikes.
Stupid laser puzzle. Well, that was fun yesterday as part of my to-do list of playing video games was the stupid laser puzzle. That made it really nice. That actually made it feel like a work day. Like a full work day.
Started sweating.
I was like, oh boy, I remember what Harry said, but I also don't remember what Harry said. This is wonderful, smiley face. I just saw my Graphenix's health. This thing can't take a hit, I can tell you that much.
No, it's probably pretty glass cannon-y.
But it doesn't feel like a glass cannon, because it's not, like, one-shotting everything.
Fair.
Streamer, my monster doesn't feel like the way your monsters work. I'm calling bananigans? Yes, bananigans. Go with that. I'm so hungry, English is just becoming food words. I'm just speaking the ways of Loblaws. Do you still have Loblaws over there? Is it Superstore now for you?
I mean, we have superstores. But I don't...
We have Sobies.
I mean, I know what Loblaws is.
Ah, so we are old enough.
I don't think we have any on the island specifically. Why? Why does this? Okay. Game design choices.
Game designs.
Yeah. So those purple vines.
Yes. Yeah, what breaks those?
Only 2 monsters.
Have you found either of them?
No. I know what they are though. They're the mosquito looking thing.
Oh, Amberigna?
Sure.
Luferigno?
Yep. And the Fumagus.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
Oh, because they decay them.
No, they have a ability similar to like the Shadow Step thing, but you do like Shadow Step plus a poison powder. So like the poison powder just kind of like moves them.
Interesting.
Yeah. The value that vanilla brought.
Get some crits. You have 20%, please.
20%? No, you're gonna get Pokemon if you're relying.
No, I get Pokemon at 80%, man. It's the opposite. Most people are like, oh yeah, I'll never hit 1 in 5. I'm sitting here going like, I can't hit 1 in 2, or 3 in 4.
Checks out. The math checks out. I did the math.
XCOM math, as Suwako said.
Oh, don't.
I'm sorry, that strike a nerve? Every single one of my nerves are basically shot right now.
So I could get trapped in the magma zone?
You could.
I think this hole falls into the magma zone. And I don't have a way to get out.
Oh. Oh, you talking about the one in the stronghold?
In the... Maybe? I don't know where I am. I wish it's said on the map somewhere.
It does. It flashes.
Does it?
I thought it did.
What? I don't think so. No, that's Pokemon.
I don't know.
I'm in the forest, and there's like the drop into like the spike pit that you have to like.
Yeah, I think that sends you to the stronghold, not the fireplace. The fireplace you have to walk into.
Okay. Thought it dropped you.
It just means you're gonna have to go all the way around unless you have to teleport.
I'll pass on that, I guess.
Yeah, I skipped it for now until I actually have to teleport, which I do. Ow.
Pair.
Damn you, Blob.
I don't know where I'm going anymore. Just going.
The map, man. The maps.
I'm just filling in the spaces.
Yeah, Flash is where you are.
Flash.
Yeah. How did I... Where am I right now? I'm right there. Oh, it's the laser grid I have to do. Fine. I might just get Keeper Lancer. And then
break.
Yeah, and then break. Just because then that way we can time it out and see how it goes. Like, just see what a full run would look like. And then...
Sure. I mean, I could probably rush Lancer now.
That's kind of what I'm... What the hell? What did I just do to myself?
Yeah, I just got sidetracked.
Well, this makes it very interesting with the Phoenix.
Oh, did you make a jump you shouldn't be able to make?
No, it's just going through the laser thing with not being able to... with floating, but not being as precise with where I'm going.
Nah.
Alright. Okay, now for the confusing part that I always mess up.
I should probably go to the lasers.
Hit this. Hit this. Hit this.
Silly me, I have Ignite.
You have Ignite? Rush bot lane.
Rush.
That was a good joke and you know it.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Do that. No, and then no.
Okay. I'm at lasers. So you're at lasers?
I'm at lasers.
Race.
No, you're gonna do better than me. You know this.
Race.
How on earth? I always get this one part weirdly messed up. This one. No. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, go do this. I had this. Do that. Hit this. And then hit this. And now I go through here. But blue wasn't popped. Damn it! I hate my life.
Harsh.
I don't know how to...
Want to talk about it?
I had this. I'm always one step behind. Colonel. Oh, I see. Hit that twice, maybe? No, just hit this once. There we go. No! You go like this. You stick your left foot in. There we go.
Turn it all about.
I did it! Yay!
You beat me.
Go me. I also had like a 2-minute advantage.
It's true.
Which doesn't
I wasn't
help.
going to count it.
I'm so proud of myself. I want to cry now. That I'll talk about. Yeah, sure, I'll fight 3 rainbow slimes. That's what I was totally aiming to do. Oh, and everybody's just armor broken right away.
Yeah, they throw up debuffs immediately. Alright, I got equally bamboozled.
It's such a simple thing, and yet...
First time I did this puzzle, I could like see in 4 dimensions, but
He's left the Matrix since then. Took his vacation pill. You didn't take off today's work to do this, did you?
no, I just had the whole week off.
Oh, that's right.
Just on vacation this week.
Literally took the vacation pill.
Indeed. I mean, even if I took the day off to do this, whatever, I have vacation days, that's what they're for.
That's fair. You know, if you just crit, if you could just, for once in your life, hit a critical hit, Ben, Is this because you're a phoenix? You don't want to be a phoenix? Did I mess this up? Did I misname you? I'm sorry, man.
I don't know what it is. When I was watching you do this, I was like, yeah, hit these ones. And then
Yeah.
I'm sitting doing it myself. I'm
yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah. Oh boy, my favorite enemies, Darnations and Satsunes. Actually, Darnations aren't bad. Satsunes can rot.
what the crap?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not a fan of having all of your buffs destroyed?
Oh.
That might be my whole shtick, is just removing buffs. I don't know if my team excels at anything at the moment.
It's this last blue laser I'm struggling with.
You have to do like a double around thing. I wish I could explain it, but I'm equally garbage at it. See, I'm waiting for the one person who really likes puzzle games and wants to play a puzzle game with me for charity. Because that's how you literally stop being my friend. That's when you quit being my friend. Like, I don't... If you're...
Tetris friends?
Tetris
2?
You can ask my girlfriend. Tetris is for, like, special days when I feel like I just want to always suck.
That's funny.
She is very good at all of my friends are incredibly good at puzzle games. I'm more of a deck builder guy. I don't know, what kind of game am I? I guess I'm monster collecting.
RPG?
Yeah, I guess. I'm a fast learner. That's basically what I have going for me. I'm just very fast learner with stuff. Is this a fight? Right. Did I mark this? Yep. Did I look? No.
This checks out. I'm the jack of all trades, master of none.
One of my puzzles is just quitting me. That makes me sound like I'm a succubus, but thank you. I keep them all engaged.
I didn't get there. I thought I had it.
Ah! So, do passives affect all three of my monsters? Is that how it works?
Passives? No.
So 2 of these guys just have cleansing abilities, eh? Okay. Fun.
Again?
That sucked. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. As you can hear, this is not going well. Okay, he's done. Let's start. Grummy!
Like, at this point, you'd think I would have just locked into the answer by now.
No, they actually build their stuff decently enough. You can't do it.
There's only so many switches.
He's alive! See you later, Calm. You have a great day, man. We'll be here for a little bit.
I don't know. I can't even logic the way out of it.
No! He's dead. It's gotta be him. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can't stack fire anymore.
I wonder if I, like, somehow double tap to switch to break myself.
Not sure. I wish I could help you, but couldn't get booty whopped.
Exciting and fun gameplay, chat. Watch me struggle to get through this simple laser maze.
It's not simple, though. It's brilliantly constructed. That's how you get through it. That's what you tell them so they can't figure it out. I kind of want to take that, but also... I thought you had a skill point. No, you don't. Well. I bet you can cheese this. Oh, I sure as hell can. Oh my god. Just get a crit, man. It's 1 in 4.
1 in 4?
It's just a 1 in 4 chance.
For what?
To crit.
Oh. Yes. That seems good.
Is Sizzle Knight the evolved version, or is it Crackle Knight? Interesting interaction.
I did it. That took way too long.
This was the evolved? Okay, thank you. Oh, you did? Hell yeah, dude. Did you look it up?
No.
Boy. I'm gonna look
Just
stuff
struggle.
up.
All for a stinking key.
Necessary.
Yeah, that's the worst part. And they never use these lasers at any other point in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I like how they have multiple puzzles for each zone, but it's just like some of them don't actually make sense to the game. Like, why are there lasers in a forest?
Yep. And not like the workshop or literally any other zone.
Yeah.
They could have just used like gates too, like it didn't have to be lasers.
Yeah. Oh.
The art team just really wanted to make lasers, I guess.
I mean, it was, if I remember correctly, in beta when the one of the developers was watching, they were like, "I'm just super proud of this puzzle." I'm like, "You should be. It's really tough."
Yeah.
It's actually well done for how difficult it needs to be. But also, damn it. Okay, now it's a 1 and 4. All right, second last champion. Wait, is that a champion Grummy? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that's a team? Oh, interesting. They don't have the cleansing thing on them. Fascinating.
So chat has confirmed 100 extra attack is better than 20 extra crit damage.
That makes sense.
In case you find yourself in a similar dilemma.
I mean, I'm also the guy that likes to build the 70% crit build. I just like crits. You can't fault me for that.
They're pretty good.
They're just. It's like you could just do a bunch of damage with a Peg and Peglin, or you could throw 20 bombs and listen to them all go off. The choice is simple. I'm a dots guy. I'm definitely a Warlock World of Warcraft player.
I mean, dots and crits aren't the same at all.
No, but I mean, like, I'm the guy who likes to watch things die to 1,000 things hitting rather than just...
Oh, the one
giant hit. I mean, one giant hit could be good too, but, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm the big numbers guy.
I can partake in both. I don't know. I'm picky about it. Or not picky about it. I'm weird with it. I don't know what I want. Maybe I'm just the guy who doesn't know what he likes.
Okay. So random keeper battle, I guess. That's fine.
I'm definitely not 5-starring this guy. Definitely not 3-starring this guy, for God's sake. He's too tanky. Oh, 4-star, look at that. Oh, Jeebus. That's my final... Oh, boy.
Final what now?
That's my final champion. It's a Draconor. Okay.
Nice. He's gonna have backup.
No, he has no backup. Actually, I fought him out of order. I fought Goblin King first. That was a Grummy.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. Oh, he just one-shot my Graphenix. This is gonna be good. Wow.
GG.
Okay. Understood. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh boy.
I lost someone.
No. Okay, so you can one-shot my Graphenix, but everything else doesn't die. Understood. That's how that works.
Makes sense.
Oh, it's that move, that's why. What's he got on him here? Well, at least he doesn't heal. Is there any way to bring monsters back?
During a fight?
Yeah, like, it just, oh my god.
You have, like, Phoenix items and stuff. Like,
Revives target. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. If you have an empty slot, if you, like, fill in the slot,
Yeah.
then it kind of, like, messes that up, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because when I was playing on the thing, it just gave a shield instead. Forgot. Which I think was actually really powerful. It gave a shield. Like, instead of reviving, it gave a shield. I'm like, I actually used that quite a lot. What the balls, man? Yeah, sure. Just one-shot my dudes. That's cool.
This this brawlish is a piece of work.
In a good way, right?
No, the opposing brawlish. He's like single-handedly took out 2 of my dudes.
Ah, fun. That's my goblin's face. Carry on.
Dead Austains.
Well, luckily we're not using any potions for the keeper fight, so I don't feel too bad about this.
About what?
We're not using any potions in our fight, so we're just gonna use them all on this final champion because it's necessary when he's one-shotting my dude. I win though, right?
No. Oh, Brosh is really changeling.
I'm not Lancer? What did I miss?
Miss a fight?
Did I miss a fight? I must have.
Definitely Poth. Did you get... I mean, there's basically 2 in every area.
One... Oh, maybe... Oh, I didn't get the forest one, maybe.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I didn't do the forest one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, because I couldn't get there. That's right. Alright, beach. That was just barely. You are correct. Now the question is, can I actually get
Reach
this
the
egg?
beach?
No, I can't get the egg. Damn. I need a swimmer.
No.
Just barely doesn't make it.
That was probably as designed.
Yes, it was most certainly designed that way. Even though, you know, you should not have Graphenix from there anyways. Although I will try again. No. It's so close, though. That's disappointing.
That's funny.
That's fine. Oh, right, because I needed a key to get to this guy. Yeah. But I could also go from behind. That's an amazing champion. Yeah, it's just barely off on speed, you're right. So you know you fight a steam golem as the first boss?
Yes.
It was the second boss.
I mean... Oh yeah, food. Like feeding items.
Yep.
Kind of forgot about those.
They're very good.
Alright, my Goblin King is a Kama. Or Kame.
I don't know what that one is.
The War Turtle. Sandshrew.
Oh, yes. Three-hour Lancer. There we go. So that's pretty consistent, it looks like. Even with, like, struggling.
Yeah, I'm at like 305, and I'm about to get it, I think.
Yeah, I was at 307, but I considered that I had to take that very small break.
Right.
So, yeah. Good. Okay. So, yeah, so it looks like any play around more than 3 hours. What's that?
It's like casually getting to Lancer takes about 3 hours.
Yeah, like just rushing through and sort of just not giving a damn about anything you're doing. So what's your level at the end of this? I made it to 17 again.
You got consistency. I just hit 16 on that fight.
Okay, so around the same level. So...
Ish. I'm not Lancer yet. I still gotta do the last champion.
Okay, so what I'll do then, I'll go make lunch now.
Yep.
We'll see what level you get after you hit Lancer, and then we'll decide on what makes sense time-wise for you know, just not being super tired on stream, and figure out what are the rules we want to start working with. I have a feeling you definitely have the item advantage, based on what I've been hearing.
Maybe. What? No.
Yeah, you might have a slight advantage on the items.
Yeah, like Qatar and like K+1. It's fine.
Hey, I've got diadems +3.
That's not bad. That's pretty okay.
I need weapons. I actually have like base weapons except shurikens.
Wow. Okay. Well, fortunately, I have all spellcast. Like these orb +5s are great, but if I didn't have mage characters, they'd be useless.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I'll take a break here. What music would you guys like? What's good music? I got good music. I love the Ancient Woods music. Like at the tree.
They can listen to me serenade them.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh. Alright, chat. Well, he doesn't do it for free. You're right. You shouldn't. I will be right back. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope... Wait, what is this? Get new viewer chatting by asking them a question when they land on your channel. No, I don't want to. I don't want to interrogate new viewers. I just want them to have fun. What is wrong with you? Twitch, Jesus.
Engage them immediately.
But yeah, keep in mind that subs from now until August 28th to Harry's stream will get $1 towards Sick Kids Hospital. And then once he reaches 10, he'll put that 10 to 20 and then do $2 per gifted sub, which is actually pretty good when you think about it, chat. It's a good deal supporting a great guy. Harry does a lot of D&D and RPG and is very creative. Also, retro. There you go. Retro pixelation. That just sounds like a cool thing in its own.
My band name.
So we have, oh god, no, I can't talk about that without leaving that with context and then going to eat lunch. But yeah, Make sure you go check him out. We're going to keep practicing this. This run is August 28th again, as I mentioned. And I'll see you after my break. Thank you for watching. If you'd like to check out everything else going on, you want to find out more about this charity, Harry will be a part of it in other ways. Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, as well as the Pokemon Game Show happening in November. So if you want to take a look at more of that, my Discord has the details. And you can just ask around. And Harry knows a lot of it, too, in case you want to ask him right now.
Yep, but you'll have to come to my room to do it.
Wow. Wow, like being a real business guy or something. Look at him go.
I can't, I'm technically lurking in the chat, but the reading my phone isn't as fun as reading my
Guys, his beard braids are stealing my viewers. I'm a little insulted as a white male. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Beard braids. Points. You can also pluck my beard. I stole Noob's Thief minigame and turned it into a beard plucking minigame.
When currency is body hair, I'd be freaking rich as hell. Okay, now I'll be right back.
So the reason the goal is 10 subs is because I didn't confirm this, but I unlock new emotes at 10 subs. And the only reason I'm a Twitch streamer is to make my own emotes. So you'd be doing me a favor, you'd be doing Extra Life a favor. Everybody wins. You get to use my emotes. It's 3 wins. 3 win-win-win.
I will have lunch ready on the actual day.
Oh, I mean, whatever. I've just been like messing around. I got to 17.
Oh, good.
I've just been messing around with skills and gear.
And that was after 7 champions?
Yep.
Okay.
Got Lancer, did one more fight to get to 17, and then just ran back to the blacksmith. I've been here since.
Okay. So... because we have enough time, or whatever, what do you think would be a good landmark goal? If you got here about 3.5 hours, how much time do you think? Like, do you want to go see, like, what does it take for us to get to 20? And then 25? Like, you just want to check levels and then give, like, a blacksmith period and then go from there sort of thing, or...
Yeah, I think if, like, now that we're Lancer, we're not, like, trying to progress specifically, and we just want to, like, grind out, we could probably hit 20 pretty easily. Right. I imagine. If we're just, like, literally just fight.
Yeah. So you just want to see, like, how far we can go with that first? Sort of time that sort of thing?
Sure. Do you want? I just got a mean monster on my team.
A meme monster?
Mean.
Oh, mean monster. Oh, that's worse. That means it's good.
Yeah, it's definitely better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, that's good. Those are the best kind.
Yep. It just has one of my favorite auras. So.
Does it speak to you on an oral level? Oral level?
Let's go with the yes.
No, he's too good at it again. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is actually gonna be a problem. Huh. Well, that works.
So are we just in grind phase now?
I guess so, yeah.
So I'll probably just fight the keeper in the tower. I might go fight. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some more eggs. Unless we're not doing that.
More eggs? I mean, that's fair. That's a good idea.
Yeah, like you can grab Sun Temple if you can get through Ice Place and grab Sun Temple because you have the Mystic Workshop.
Yep. I just think of it. I was just gonna level up, but I guess eggs. I'll probably get some levels during eggs.
And they'll keep up with your levels too, right?
Yeah.
That was kind of my logic.
No, good logic. Didn't think. Can you get to the Sun Temple from the mountain path? Do you need something special?
Sun Temple, if you go through the back way, you need ice and, lightning and earth orbs. But you can go through Ice Place. You just have to complete the ice champion and all.
Oh, okay. So you just gotta do ice first.
I don't have to, but I'm going to.
I just mean normally.
Oh, ball sack. Really?
Yes.
That's a monster. Do I have a team for that?
One tap.
It's one of those, like, very, very, very specific monsters.
Oh, okay.
Very specific monsters to its use.
Did you put on the age, or not the age, the level increase?
No.
I didn't either.
They're basically our level still.
Well, the mountain pass isn't.
Well, once you get to the Snowy Peak, it will be. They're 16, I'm 17, so.
Yeah, Snowy Peak should be alright. What'd you get? For food.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm not going to tell you my whole team now. No. I just made pasta with garlic oil, tuna.
Solid.
Well, cheese on top of it, but like the mixed cheese, like the fake cheese from Popeyes sort of thing.
Fake cheese from Popeyes.
It's cheese flavor without it having lactose in it.
Oh, okay.
It's like from the Popeye's supplement store sort of thing.
Popeye supplement?
You guys have Popeye supplements out there?
It's Popeyes?
Yeah.
Like Popeye chicken?
Yeah.
No, we don't have that.
Interesting. Like, I could Chrono. I could do it.
What's Chrono saying?
No, with the monster I got.
Oh.
I'd have to confirm that it would actually work, though. I'm definitely not popping it now. It's one of those, it'll level up when I need to. Let's see. Yep. Nah. Well,
I just want one more monster that has age stacks. Please and thanks.
How many age monsters do you have?
Two. Only two.
Oh my god. Only 2/3 of the team that scales infinitely.
I want 3, though.
Good lord. Oh. Wow.
I have too many orb +5s. Do you want some?
Yes, if you don't mind.
I have too many.
I will more than certainly take those off your hand.
Snowy Peaks. I made it.
Yay.
I need flight to get here.
Yeah, you need something like that.
Well, you have superior flight.
Well, it was actually still hard to do, though, because, you know...
The jump is tricky.
Yeah. And I'm flying too high and hitting the spikes. I'm still not getting 5 stars. Wow.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, this is I'm gonna have to do some major grind to make this happen. Yeah, only 2 team members that will infinitely scale.
So are we doing a are we gonna get to like 20 and?
Well, we'll just see how long it takes to get to 20.
Okay. Because I mean, it won't take long if we like try for it.
That's the idea. I mean, I'm fighting every monster along the way and just seeing like if we just keep playing.
Okay.
Like just everything once and just go from there. I'm just seeing if we just like it sounds weird, but if we just played the game, how far can we push it before we actually purposefully do stuff? You know what I mean?
Right.
Sure, man.
It's funny seeing crabs up in the snowy peaks. Yeah, I think 20 makes for an interesting level because of all the new stuff you unlock.
Yeah.
So plan your skills accordingly.
Jesus. This team just doesn't do much. Yikes. some big brainstorming with this team.
Big brain plays?
More like big brain strategies, because it's just not hitting the mark.
Mine's pretty autopilot.
Yeah. Which is fine. It's part of it.
Yeah, all part and parcel. The genie gig. Aladdin? No?
I don't recognize that from Aladdin. Was that a thing that the genie said?
Genie quote, yeah.
Oh, wow, I don't remember that one at all. You're talking about the old genie, right?
Yes. I haven't watched the live action. I don't think I've watched any of the live action Disney movies.
Beauty and the Beast was really good. I like that one a lot. Oh yeah, it was actually very good. I think it's probably their best one. Of all the ones that I remember when I was watching those.
I don't know. I haven't seen any, so I don't know.
Like, all the pieces that need to be good in that story, in my opinion, were well done.
Fair enough. Who even plays Gaston?
Oh, who plays Gaston? Here's a good. I was just thinking about it because I'm like, I bet he's gonna ask about Gaston.
Because every time I eat eggs, I can't help but sing the chant.
Luke Evans.
Don't know who that is, but okay.
Me
Did they
neither.
do a good job?
Yes, no, they did. He was actually really good at it. Like, I'm already not a fan of LeFou or whatever. LeFou.
What?
His accomplice. Mr. Wise Guy, where he's always talking about.
Is that his name?
Yeah, LeFou.
I don't remember that.
Because he's the fire, get it? He's the fire that stokes everybody to love Gaston. It's poetry.
Is that was that his name in the cartoon?
I think so, yeah. LeFou. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, probably. I doubt they would have changed it, but I did not know.
I'm not losing it, right, Chad?
Yeah, someone please confirm.
Yeah.
This life or death.
We need to know. Does that need to happen? Honestly, let's just go in with that. Sounds good to me. Whee!
And when I fight some, like, monsters that are resistant to magic, it's a real struggle.
Oh god, King Slimes are here too? Actually, that could be a good farm. Slimes and Vertrags.
Get like Vertrags. Oh,
Piccolo
Vertrags
guys.
are good. Yeah, if you can fight those are where I got all my good items.
I can't 5-star them though. Not yet. I'm 4.
I mean, you should still get some rare items. They're just not guaranteed at that point, right?
Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting more like material than anything else.
I'm not sure. I mean, Goblin Kings obviously they drop a crown item.
I thought that was the king. I thought it was Slime King.
Yeah, isn't that what you're fighting?
I'm fighting Slime King. Oh, I thought you said Goblin King.
I may have said Goblin King, but I meant Slime King. Yeah, Slime King drops the crown, right?
Yes.
And then whatever item they use to evolve into them.
Right. Which I think is the crown.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was gear. Maybe there's two. I don't. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. You'll find out. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't want to fight that.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. This team doesn't do damage. Chrono's just like, I've watched enough and played enough of this game to know you're not Doom, old noob. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know, man. I'm well aware with how screwed I am.
I mean, you know, my team versus the Wild is going to be different. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Ooh, I almost spilled all my pasta.
Don't do that.
Beer moment?
Flashbacks?
Flashbacks? Stop dodging! Oh wow, I 5 stars.
Nice.
Oh. Oh! That's why you want the... Oh, you're farming hourglasses. Jesus Christ, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I can't beat that. It's over. That's just hourglass builds. Oh.
Found it.
Right. Yeah.
But again, I only have 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I only have 2 characters.
Just probably 2 hourglass plus 5s or working towards plus 5s.
Oh, I doubt I'll be able to get plus 5s.
Jesus.
Level 18.
Dear God.
I'm still incredibly squishy.
Doesn't matter how the damage.
And that's a problem.
A ruthless fight, man. Me too. That's not what I wanted to use. What?
Aura as well?
What is that? Is that what evolves? I've never seen that before.
Seeing new monsters is always fun.
Is that something you can eat? Did I miss it? Ah, it is. Interesting.
I still can't do earth orbs. Feels bad.
I still got stuck on those ice orbs things, like projectile ice.
Well, yeah, that one's a tricky one. Only like 2 monsters can do that one.
I'm sorry, they're level 20? Okay.
So what's the rule with the house egg trader?
I think it's fair. Oh wait, egg trader? You mean the one that the cryogenesis one?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. If you get lucky like that, you deserve it.
Fair. I'm not sure I'd even make the trade she's offering. Oh my god, spinners.
Really? Wait, she giving you a spinner?
No, she wants a goblin warlock for a spectral lion.
You can get another starter? Cool.
And spoilers? But I'm gonna give you a spoiler. If you're okay with that?
Go for it.
End game, you have the opportunity to get all 4 Spectre.
Oh, do you? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I beat the game, it's not a spoiler. I just didn't
Yeah,
I didn't look for it.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of end game stuff. I don't think you did any.
I fought the final bosses and did that Elite 24.
Oh yeah, you did the legendary stuff. There's like the door. If you remember at like the top of the keeper tower, it's like a door that once you're a keeper master, you can come in here.
Oh yeah, I didn't go in there.
Yeah, if you go in there, you get to fight them all to earn them.
I forgot to do that. No, wait, no, I did that finally, right? That's part of the story. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think I got so tired from, like, rushing it that I just sort of didn't check out it. But I enjoyed it still. Still a good game.
So this team of 3 spinners just absolutely demolished me.
Oh no.
I lost 252 gold.
Oh no. The money!
Really important money. Gonna try again. Jerks.
We're doing it.
Something fun's happening.
I'm taking on the Ice Cavern Champion.
Hmm.
It's just casual 2 Rathops and a Dracozol. Level 22. Oh god, 22. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. Might be dead. Luckily they don't do a lot of damage. That guy does a lot of damage. Oh, that guy one-shot me? Oh, fun. Yeah, okay, you could do that. Now, counter-argument.
Tried the spinners again, they just dumpstered me.
This fight might be a bit too much. Okay, we lose. That's okay. We tried. This is not.
So if you have a team of 3 spinners, you have this.
If I could have a team of 3 spinners.
Spinners are pretty fun. I mean, you have 1 spinner, so you're 1/3 of the way there.
Mm-hmm. Grummy, you're doing your best. That guy's just too hard. That's okay. Maybe a little later. These guys I can beat. I have fire.
Fire. I thought I could beat the spinners too. They cheese me with like 3x spinners is a little too much bleed.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Especially if they all have that. Well, they didn't have the aura, but yeah, it was over.
Yeah, I think the number of areas that I've explored has evened my levels out now. Which is fine. I mean, should be a decent grind.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be over-leveled.
Yeah, I'll need to figure something out for PvP. This won't cut it for PvP, which is fine. I mean, the team is working. This is what I expect from a lot of nuzlocks as well, right? Like, I'm not planning to do any kind of whack, man.
Should we spoil some potential incentives we'll have during the PvP round?
Yeah, you should. I was gonna mention it when I came back, and then you reminded me. Thank you.
Yeah, so one, if you happen to like me or ProPokeNoob better,
so they like you more.
Yeah. Some of our incentives, I don't think we've agreed on a price yet, but
it'll be a big one.
You can neuter one or both of our teams by banning some of our monsters from being used in the PvP match.
Yeah, so let's say I get a Mad Lord, and I'm smiling the entire time, and you're like, nah, B, money to charity. And I'm like, yeah, B, that's right. And then I go, why are we saying B, bro? I'm like, I don't know. And then you just take out my Mad Lord, and I cry. You can do that. And you can totally do that at any time. What's that?
I said, and then I laugh all the way to the bank.
Blob strats. Bro. That's my face. Yeah, there will be things like that. You can get renamed as one of the monsters. There will be many things that you can play around with to make it work for you.
We're also taking suggestions if anybody has a good idea.
I gotta do that one time where they did. Have you ever watched the European Speedrunning Association, ESA?
Never.
Have you ever watched UDQ?
Maybe once.
Okay. So in ESA, there's a very famous run by a guy named Matako called $20%. And basically, you could donate $20 and literally have anything done. Like, anything. So it's stuff like they renamed his run to Mataka% or something like that. One guy said, your run, you now have to get to level 99 with, they were doing Final Fantasy 9, I believe. Because he does Final Fantasy stuff with, like, long runs anyways. So, like, one was like, you can only use this, and then they were like, okay, Audience 1 and 2 need to come out and switch. Or Audience 1 has to go to Audience 2 stream and do, like, a conga line. It was absolutely top tier. It was amazing. Because what made it good was everybody was in on it. Right. That's what made it funny, and it wasn't even intrusive because everyone knew it could happen. Because you have, like, on stream, people are like, careful, they're doing $20%.
Right.
And it wasn't anything insulting either. People were trying to be, like, super trolls. They only let the ones in that were, you know, like, not being dumb.
Right.
But it worked really well. It was hilarious to watch.
That's cool.
I'm not saying I would ever necessarily do that because, you know, I like you guys, and I trust you guys.
But not that much.
But I'm like, I'm just, you know, I'll definitely deal with a lot of garbage that you throw at me. No big deal. I'm just also the type of guy, like, I'm a guy who likes to have fun, but I'm also, ask any of my friends, I'm not the super, like, I'm just down to clown at any time, you know what I mean? So I fear that there would just be something that someone would say, like, go do this, and I'm just like, I don't feel like it, and then I ruin the buzz.
Right. I get it.
Yeah. I feel bad about it, but also I know my limits. Oh, that guy's already poisoned.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be so comfortable with the game to be able to just flip like that.
Oh, the game is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about IRL things. Games, I'll do it. No problem. Unless it was Super Mario 64, then you could just tell me play Super Mario 64 and you get banned from my channel.
Bold strategy.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out for you. Yep. Wait, seriously? Oh. Do I want that? Does that matter? I don't think I need that with the team that I'm looking at. I'll wait. I'll wait on it. Don't worry, there'll be some fun stuff during Tabletop Appreciation Weekend. I could spell. Are you playing Flux with us? No, you're not playing Flux.
I don't believe so. Mostly, I used to own it, and I kind of I got tired of it.
Oh. Darn, that's okay. Because we're gonna have a.
If I happen to be around and you guys are playing it, though, it's not like I'll put my nose up at it.
Yeah. Because it's gonna be a very fun milestone for it during Tabletop. Basically, there are many sets to Flux, 9 to be exact, on Tabletop.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, what we're gonna do is for every X amount of donations, there'll be like 9 mini milestones. So every $15 or $20 or whatever it's gonna be raised during Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, we'll add a set of Flux to our finale, which is the Flux game, similar to the Uno tournament we did last year.
Right.
So that is going to be something you can look forward to. Not you, but like you, the people.
Yes.
If you like watching Flux and you know how ridiculous it is, there's gonna be a lot of things to deal with. Just as wild as Uno tournament was.
Words I didn't think I'd hear today.
Uno and Flux being a good time.
Did you guys check out that wild Uno tournament?
Hey, that got really intense. That Uno tournament got very serious.
What? Do you play it with some weird rules?
Well, no, we just kept switching sets, but I kind of superpower 5K'd us again, where I just didn't like realize how long it was gonna take with certain sets, because everybody was playing for their own charity. Oh, I didn't see that. Ouch. But yeah, needless to say, it got out of hand and went way longer on a work night. So.
Right.
Which wasn't my intention. Oh my god! What is happening? I can't win this.
Have you already encountered an Ice Mountain champion?
Yeah.
But you couldn't beat it?
Could beat it.
I think I missed it somehow.
Aha! Surprise attack! That was some lag. Okay, video game. I'm having some lag right now. What is... I revived up here and I'm lagging. Weird.
Memory leak.
I was the other thing too, the online when we tested it yesterday, it was completely smooth.
There was some delay, but I don't know if it just like waited for both of our commands or.
Well, we command one at a time. You realize that, right?
Oh, I thought we were both inputting.
No.
At the same time.
One person plays at a time. So if it was delay, it was me thinking.
Okay. That's probably what it was then.
Hey Noob, did you know you had some brain delay yesterday? I didn't want to say it that way, but it just so happened to exactly be brain delay.
It's like, what's taking so long? You already had like 5 levels on me. I didn't think you'd have to think
we were talking too in chat.
Fair. I'll give you that one. We weren't talking.
I'll take 3-star.
3-star? What an amateur.
With what I'm dealing with, 3-star is a good day. Maybe a 4-star. 4-star is like I found a very nice person. Yeah, I don't have that for you. Let's see,
18?
Where's my cryogenesis person? I like to check them out just to see what they have for me.
It's fun to check.
Yep. Everything has aged. This is the problem. Like, literally, people are looking now what it's gonna look like with an aged team. Spoilers, it's not looking great. I'm guessing an Amber Igna would ruin you too, then. That's what he has. God damn it. How?
Oh, I was like, never mind.
Were you talking to person talk again?
No, I thought, oh, I can go in the water, and then I jumped in.
Yeah.
I died.
And you're frozen.
Not so much rawhide around here.
Yeah, luckily that person's not required. Oh, I shielded the wrong person. Well, you're dead. That's fine.
And you need to get the underwear.
You do need to get... Oh, is that the underwear for progression?
Yeah, the rawhide's for the underwear. There is a chest of it somewhere. I'm just gonna find it.
Yeah, I didn't get this far, otherwise I would have marked that. I should mark that in my nuzlocks.
Yep.
It's a big deal. If I find it, I'll let you know. Found a helmet 3, does that count?
It's pretty good. Oh, snap.
God, this music is so beautiful in this game.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's a quality about it that makes it, like, catchy.
Yeah. Similar to Temtem, I've decided, chat. Nimbus explained to me how Temtem works. We may go back to it, but as a co-op run. Because co-op runs like Gen 3 multi-battle. So... we may return to it.
We doing Temtem compared to Monster Sanctuary?
God, no. Monster Sanctuary all the way. Temtem is not inherently bad. There's just a lot of things I don't like about it that makes it an obnoxious game to play. But not in like an insulting way. They just went the old MMO, like old MapleStory grind route, and it really pisses me off that they did that. It's unnecessarily obnoxious to play the game. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough.
But I will give it a look because it's 1.0 release is September 6th. We just won't be playing it until probably 2023. I plan to be around there.
When's Pokemon with Guns come out?
I don't know. It said late 2022. Dude, I'm so excited. It's more like Exploding Penguin Simulator now. Oh, God. That game has so much character for no goddamn reason. It just does not deserve to be like that. What a blessing we're about to receive from that game. Have you reached 20 yet?
19.
Okay, same. So it's taken about an hour to get here, actually. Which is not bad.
No, there's just a lot of tricky jumps here.
Yeah. Like, if we didn't grind in the ice zone, we might level up a little bit quicker. The water didn't kill me.
Yeah, like if we put the beach lady on, probably get a little bit more XP. I still haven't found the wolf hide.
Rawhide? Yeah, no.
Rawhide.
Rawhide.
Bring it up, bring it in, dip it up, dip it up. Rawhide.
You know, I just realized what you said about the tricky jumps I was flying around with. Like, oh, these aren't tricky. Oh, yeah.
Cheater.
right, I kind of have Graffenix. My bad. Man, this place is hard.
Yeah, you take Graffenix off for a bit. See how it works then.
Oh, I remember. I found wool. Damn. Is it down here, perhaps? God, even the gliding feature is incredible. What the frick?
Yeah, that's the best part.
It's so cheaty. It doesn't actually get you that far, though, to be fair. It just helps you react, which is still fine.
Triple jump.
It's not triple jump, it's double jump.
I know, but it's you go as far as a triple jump would take you.
Oh, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I'd have to do more tests.
I just mean there's a whole area laid out
just for
that you can only get to with that.
Thank
So
God.
call it triple jump, call it something else if you want, but something.
Yeah. I hope so too, Suwako. It just looks like even if it doesn't keep my attention, it's gonna be like one of those, I'm just happy to know that this exists. You know what I mean? Like, they did something ridiculous, and I can appreciate that. Oh, how do I? That's a water.
There, latest
no.
up, ProPokeNoob.
What's happening?
I had shut off my stream labels earlier for encoding reasons.
Oh yes.
But noticed the labels weren't updated, so I was like, well, I better put that back on.
So I just tried platforming without Graffenix. Never again.
Made you depressed.
No longer interested. Have a nice day.
I have considered your offer and have decided to pass.
I might not need to get the hides, though. I just need to grind to 20, see how long that takes. It's gonna take about... That's with grabbing items, though, so that's not terrible, because that's actually giving me some items that can benefit me at the very least. I think.
Yeah, getting some craft boxes. I'm like halfway to 20. After that battle. Dinos I really don't want to fight. They're like the slowest thing I can fight.
Oh, the Dinkies?
No, crap, I encountered one. The Arum Tails?
Oh, Arum Tails. Oh yeah, because you're magic, right?
Yeah.
Good to remember.
You're like, I'll just break him out.
Age, meat resistance.
Yeah.
You're dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. I always get sad, though, when you do these types of, like, cage locks. Where it's like you get so proud of what you built, and you just see what the enemy has, you're like, oh, yeah, I suck.
I mean...
It's the inevitability.
It's rando.
It's rando, it's true. But then people flex on rando. Would you ever flex on somebody for winning in a rando? Like, would you ever flex on... Yeah.
No.
People who flex when they're better in rando is like, oh, look at you. You shoved more horseshoes up your ass. Good for you.
Yeah, not seriously anime.
Yeah. But after Extra Life.
This PV... the outcome of this battle is not going to determine who is the better player.
Until a crit happens, then we just call it Pokemon, shake hands, and walk away. Yep, Pokemon.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
How am I going into the water?
You're not.
I got the undershirt for free.
What?
All I had to do was talk to the lady.
Maybe you already had the item.
Did I have hide?
You may have.
I didn't fight any Minitars though. I thought Minitar. Oh, do Yallies drop I don't know now.
It's possible you just got the chest because of your cheaty jumps.
What the hell's a Yukin?
Yukin.
Yukin?
Hadoken?
That's I hope I can. Me do. Now you do. Do you remember Me do?
Me do.
Was that a Canadian thing? Where they would show you how to do different things, like me do. Now you do.
No, I do.
No?
I don't remember that. No.
Do you remember? Don't you put it in your mouth?
Of course.
You have to. It's compulsory.
I'm Astral. I can put my arm back on. You can't. So play safe. You don't remember that one?
No. What the hell? That sounds like nightmare fuel.
It was pretty creepy. Not a lie. It's like this robot. It's actually really well done for the time. It's this robot, and they're just doing parkour through razor blades for some reason. And she like gets her arm cut off by one of the razor blades, and she like puts it back on, and she's like, "I could put my arm back on, but you can't. So play safe." It was one of those advisory commercials.
Huh. I mean, that's also a lie because one can put their arm back on for you.
I mean, sure.
Lying to children.
I don't think that's a takeaway.
I don't know, man. All I'm hearing is they're lying to children. That's all I'm taking away from this.
This was also like in the 80s/90s, so arm reattachment surgery. It's probably not where it's at today.
I suppose you're right. Amputation. Or what would that be called? What would that be called? Putting a limb back on. Does that have a name? That's gotta have a name.
I don't know.
It's gotta.
I mean, maybe. Limb reattachment surgery?
Rearming? I want to name that now.
Rearming.
It just makes sense.
Okay, I don't have this hide, and I've looked everywhere I can. Unless there's, like, a gate I can't open for some reason.
Oh, no. Do you have anything that, like, in the monster book that tells you can...
Good question.
Okay, I'm about to hit level 20. Swan dive! Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to fight. Crystal snails. Oh wait, they're weak to me.
They're fine.
Just a pain in the ass if you don't have the right fighting tools, which I don't.
Nope, no items, no monster trap. I guess I just keep looking.
Maybe there's a shield, maybe there's something online.
There may be a path. I missed. I'll go look over there.
So one way to make me not ever get good items. Well done, video game. Maybe?
Maybe.
You know, I was planning a whole crit thing against you. I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh well. encountered my anti-crit build. Not today, Yugi.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Don't have a lot of attacks, so relying on very few attacks, which is kind of interesting.
I think that's, I mean, that was been typical of my runs, where I only like lean into 1 or 2 attacks.
What's this? Seeing some better equipment that I can use. That's good. I'll think about that later. Oh, Yukins are the crabs. That's what they are. Because then it becomes Yuka Claw. Or is that Koromon? Oh god.
Yuka Claw? What?
That might be Koromon.
Are you wondering what Yukas are?
Yeah, Yukins. No, Yukin. In this game. Why, do you know?
Like, spelled like Yukon?
Yeah. No, U-C-A-N, the monster in this game.
U-C-A-N. Yeah, those are the crabs.
Okay,
I didn't know that, though. I had to look at my journal.
Yeah. I figured, because you said you were fighting crabs before. I'm sorry, Koltos level 4? Ow.
Yikes.
Better than Shield 3.
So how many total monsters do you have? Did you get the sun?
Yes, I did.
Because I haven't gotten the sun one, so that's the only one. I think I'm short one. But you need lightning and grass to get the sun one?
Nope, you can go in through the, once you get the undergarments, actually the egg is on that side. If you're going through the back, you have to go through the entire place to get there.
Right, so I need the undergarments. So I need that wolf, or hide. Rawhide. I don't know. I might have to look it up. That for everybody else to hear. If someone in chat wants to look up where that chest is, that'd be cool.
What do you have now? This. Let's do it. Yep. Okay, so I hit level 20 officially an hour in, not on every monster, but my main squad is 20.
Okay.
So...
I should be pretty close to that.
Yeah.
Like this fight, even, maybe. Go back to the blacksmith and start like scaling up and doing all that fun stuff. these underwear.
I wonder, can I... Graphenix, can we sequence break? No? Damn. I can't jump high enough. I can just do the whole Sun Temple by jumping it. You don't need no stinking keys. Oh, Wolf's got it.
Chat was kind enough to send me a link.
Thank you, Wolf. What a kind and handsome individual.
Indeed.
Maybe pretty. I don't judge.
Handsome, pretty. Anybody can be handsome.
Or pretty.
Or pretty.
It's a good system in life.
Yeah. Okay, so I definitely have not been in that room.
Oh.
I feel like there's a reason for it, though. Like it may be inaccessible to me.
Oh, yeah?
I've been in the area. Now, I'll go back and check. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, I think my team just came together now. Kind of. This is kind of hilarious. It's not big on deeps. It's big on something.
Weak. I mean, if you have like shields, I will probably struggle. I have 0 shielding monsters.
It's just straight offense all the time.
Yeah, like I don't even have the option to have a shield monster. I just don't have shields.
Holy crap, really?
Yep. I have heals. Almost all my monsters have some sort of healing, but I have no shields.
What? Wow, you actually just didn't get a buff. Oh yeah, that's fun. Barrier's so bad.
Alright, so 3 of mine are 20. I'll have to get the others to 20. No, I can't get in there.
Oh no. Did I write this puzzle down? I don't need to do this puzzle.
So I need a small rock or mushroom to open the door.
Oh no.
To go in one direction. Or the underwear to go in the other door. And I'm going to try the other side, but I'm not sure it's going to pan out for me.
Let's take a look.
It's in a book.
At these other guys. Who don't we have yet? Shock Marie is in. Who's the? Oh my goodness, who's the Gamma? All right, now we got people in chat. Here we go. Don't take it the wrong way, Chrono. And finally,
all right, I got the hide. It was not easy.
I can tell. Okay, what sorts of things can we mess around with? Pinch.
Underwear acquired. So which way do you go to get there?
Left. Left and down.
Left.
I mean, I mean a bit. Ah, that's what it is. You gotta go down there. We're not gonna hit level 30. So that would be, if we hit level 30, this thing would definitely be on the team. That's a lot, yeah.
You have actual strategizing?
I'm trying.
What's going on?
I mean, I'm trying.
I just keep falling on spikes. It's all good.
It's all good. That could be good too.
Sun Palace. You have 10 total monsters?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Doodly deed. That's pretty good too, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay.
So how many shift stones do you have?
That's a good question. I should check that, shouldn't I? Oh my lord. Oh my god, I think I have the team. Holy frickin' hell.
That doesn't sound good.
I think I found it.
You found like the one connecting piece.
You're not gonna like me for it.
Oh no.
Because it's obnoxious as hell. Yeah, I think I may have found it.
Well, that's half the fun, right?
I hope so. I hope that's what you're gonna call it after it happens.
Well, I think that's what I do.
Okay, so if it took us about an hour to grind it, then we're taking time to buff this.
I also struggled with the rawhide.
Yeah. So what do we think here?
I mean, it looks like 5 hours is gonna probably do it, give or take. We took a little break. We certainly weren't optimized.
And we never will be.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Holy crap. So I guess Polterevens are my weakness.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's demolishing me. 2-star. That's the only 2-star I've had this entire run.
I mean, I'm good at level 20. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my last one up there.
I have a few level 18s. I'm just trying to think if any of these guys are going to go on the team. Actually, the first 6 monsters are kind of the monsters I want, I think.
Yeah, I didn't really... I only like 3 of mine, so...
I think I might get... No, I have to keep him for the funny. For funny.
The funny?
For the funny. Maybe I get rid of him.
Funny strats are not allowed on this stream, sir.
That's all I have.
Serious business only.
I only have funny strats. With an I. This guy's freaking juiced. Look at him go. I think this is still exciting to me only because I haven't seen... Like, it's more predictable. In a nuzlocke, obviously, it's just going to be like, oh, this guy has some kind of nonsense. Synergy. Yeah, some kind of nonsense. I'm kind of almost tempted to be like, this is the way the game should be played, but I am a chaos streamer, and I'm sure I'll get used to the chaos after a while.
Live for the chaos.
Like, if I go this... If I lead these 3...
Alright, one more fight should get me to 20. My last 19's holding on.
We're definitely gonna have to do the equipment some good here. He literally does just exactly that, right? I almost feel like I don't need you.
You have a leading team? What?
I don't know, man.
It's fine. If you have, like, actual cohesion, that's cool.
It's not real cohesion, though. It's kind of like depressing cohesion with the way it's gonna go.
Well, I'll say your confidence is scaring me.
It's not confidence. What it is pray to God that it worked. No, I'd have to do... Oh, that's... Yeah, I'd have to do that. This goes with that. Yeah. We have to think, okay, it would have to
20 across the board. Teleporting back. Then I gotta do some leveling up. And
yeah, I gotta do some foraging stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open all my boxes before I do that.
I mean, technically, if we make it level 20 plus skill potion, I think that'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, especially if we hold on to some skill points for when you hit 20.
That's what I was doing, yeah.
Yep.
How many shift stones? I only have 2 shift stones. Ooh.
I only have 1, so. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. But yeah, like 2 shift stones kind of really makes a difference, I think. It's like stat-wise. Gotta feed. Don't forget to feed them.
I'm nervous now.
Uh-oh.
It's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be that.
Kind of impressed by how much stuff I can actually upgrade.
What do we have for things?
Yeah, I have no tank at all.
This is gonna be very interesting then. Chat, you ready for this? It's about to get really wild.
Or really boring.
Or really boring. Yeah, we could both just suck at this.
It could go real bad.
I know for a fact that I have a better version of this. Definitely need something like this. Let's do that.
Oh no.
I mean, nothing. Nothing. No, not one. Nothing.
I feel
Impossible.
Better. If only that blacksmith seller sold more stuff.
We'd have to be higher, yeah, for that.
Yeah.
The same mana regen. Oh, that'd be so freaking funny to run on this guy. I think I'm gonna do it. Stupid as it sounds, might be able to upgrade that decently enough. My man. Just can't go so deep into that. I'm too obsessed with. I'm too obsessed with trying to keep mana regen going. I think. I have to.
Yeah.
I have to get used to not using the maximum level all the time, or not.
That's interesting. I don't prioritize mana regen at all.
I shouldn't.
I mean, I always pay for it, so maybe you should.
Okay, well, Harry Smith, help me out.
I refuse.
Too late.
Dang.
What else is important? Oh, I'm short on resources. This sucks.
Yeah, I couldn't max everything out. I'm sitting here if I like change one of my monsters.
Yeah.
With somebody on the bench currently.
Dude, that's rough. Short on steel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Chat, who do you think's gonna win?
Taking bets. Should do I mean, no one in my chat has any beard braids, but should totally do a poll.
Oh, you can use the channel points.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, you don't have access to that yet, right?
No, I do. I just don't think anybody's accumulated many who's currently watching.
This is their time to accumulate a bunch.
Yeah, where do you do that in? Is that a bot thing? Or is that a channel thing?
Are you talking about the ones built into Twitch, or are you talking about the ones in the bot?
The Twitch ones.
The Twitch ones, they have to watch and click boxes to get more points.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Those ones.
I have 4.5k. I'll bet on me.
What? Never set one up before.
Throw to make points.
Good deal. You can see Harry transform and do Super Saiyan more often.
True.
I'll get a prediction up. Just give me a moment. It'll take me a second. I'll leave it up for a couple minutes. Oh, jeez. There you go.
That's a fast reaction.
Break it down.
I gotta rename a couple of these monsters too.
I need to have a shortcut directly to my dashboard, because going from like Twitch to my dashboard is miserably miserable. Because it like loads all the front page Twitch stuff.
Right. Oh, chat, I'm so concerned. What do you sell?
He's concerned, chat. He's concerned.
Nothing I need. Maybe. I need gold? Buy that. 2 cents.
This name is not compliant with our content guidelines.
Yeah, it happens.
Does it not like question marks?
Wait, I can't buy silk. Oh, shoot. It's really silly with what it catches. Trust me.
What the junk?
What are you trying to put in? I could probably tell you what the problem is with it.
My first one was literally just who wins.
Nope, can't tell you about that. No idea.
Yeah.
Never mind,
letters.
carry on.
No good.
No good.
Okay, so I just put me or you. It's not allowed.
Me. Where is it? Oh
I don't understand. I can't put anything.
Twitch. It's just Twitch.
I put winner?
Oh,
Mark?
did you put my name on there?
I put the noob.
Yeah, noob is banned. That's why.
Oh,
You actually can't put my name. Yeah.
I'll put PPN, I guess.
VPN, yeah. Here you go, chat. 2 minutes on predictions. Yeah, unfortunately, noob is like insulting in Japan or some crap like that, so they can't have it on this channel.
Alright, there we go. It's up.
Double the channels to get it in.
That's right. Spend those beard braids.
No noobs allowed, only pros. I actually am called ProPokeNoob beep every time that I talk to a Twitch executive, which
That's
is
right.
like at least one time. At least one time. Okay, so you're definitely eating orange in that. I think that. You're gonna eat peanut.
Not the peanut.
Peanut. I think you're also gonna eat this. You're not having problems with that, but I'm gonna give you this. Oh no, oh my god, Ben, why? Why would you put so much pressure on me like that? Oh my god. This man has 50k on me winning.
50k?
50k? There's not even anyone on the other side yet. You might just lose 50k for no reason.
That's hilarious. Well, now that he's got all 50k, people have an incentive to vote the other way, right?
Yeah, somebody put in 10. Can I just see those odds really quickly?
Someone just put in 1 and win 50k.
Man, I need to see the what are the odds? It's a 1 in 6.2k payout for the person who puts in 10 points.
Fair.
What the hell is it? I have to know. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Wow, you guys are, oh man. Okay, so 62,020 points in my favor. 10.
Sorry, Ben, but you're going to be real disappointed in a couple minutes.
Gang, how you doing, man? You want Ben's points? Somebody is going to grab his points. Somebody believes in me. A lot of people are believing in me, but remember, he has an age team. I don't. I have a team that dies. Like, just drops
It's
dead.
Good strategy.
It's a great strategy. My team comp is based around death, and lots of it. To me, of course. What are you good at? Yeah, you need to be eating those peanuts. I hope so too, man. It's gonna be exciting. Or it could be an absolute flop, like we keep saying. It could just be that this whole thing just goes down the crapper.
That would also be funny.
Which will make it hilarious. Yeah, I'm not against it.
We're doing 3 fights. So
yeah. It's not a best of 3. It's a series of 3, just to see. So you guys will have 3 chances to bet, but how? Okay, so how are we doing it in between? Are we allowed to change up the items or whatever?
Yeah, we'll have like a couple minute respec.
I have nothing to respec with.
I mean, we can use some of like our other monsters that we didn't use, right?
Yeah. I totally have equipment and materials for those guys. Mm-hmm.
Well, mostly I'm going to be removing equipment from a team member and putting it on one of the back.
That's fair.
One of the guys in the back.
If it goes tits up.
Yeah.
Alright, almost done. Just gotta do my shifts.
My shifts. Yeah, I just gotta do the
just
big
gotta
thing.
shift some monsters. I only have 2 though.
That's kind of. It's still pretty big.
Yeah. That's so dumb. Oh my god, that's so dumb too. Do I give into the meme or try super hard? Do you even have that? You do. Oh god, that's just... You can't ignore that. I want to ignore it because I want to go with the meme, but I can't.
It's so hard to do all the things you want to do.
It is.
With only 20 skill points.
It's true.
It's like, oh, this guy's a crit build, but 75% of my points are just into like moves and not like bolstering his strategy.
How do I do that Leonardo DiCaprio Keck W fit? I can't figure it out.
Keck W?
Where he's doing like that laugh to the side with his hand up, or with the cigarette or the cigar in his hand.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Keckleo, yes. I don't have it. Oh man. Oh man. There's just so much I want. Okay, well I think they're just gonna die though.
I'm struggling to get to use these last 2 skill points. It's like I want those 6. Can I have 6 more skill points, please?
I feel like that's really good. If he lives, though. That's the thing, is my whole thing is based on whether or not it lives. That's a no. You're really good, but I think you're just gonna die. Like, I could just meme it and then do this. That seems really strong, but this has to be done, right? This has to be it. Yeah. paired together would be disgusting. This monster may apply. That doesn't work then. Wait, what is this? It might be this. Is this just in general? It seems like just in general. We're trying so hard, and this run's gonna be done in 3 turns. Like, we're just gonna lose in 1 turn.
Maybe.
He's just gonna age up and I lose. Like, what am I supposed to do against that?
I mean, age isn't that fast.
It's 1 per turn, per monster.
Yeah, but it's not like the strength of it is that strong. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright. I am ready. Yeah, it has to be like the Fae in Thingamajig. Like the Fae and Phasmophobia. Just wait for it to get too old and it just drops dead.
There you go.
Pull an old Indiana Jones on him.
Now watch someone snipe our PvP. Alright, I didn't feed. 1 sec.
I will begin the match. I will begin the private game. First turn is random. Oh, you can actually choose if the host or the client starts. Oh, there we go. That could be the season. That could be the series of 3. Whoever loses chooses who goes.
Sure. So random on the first one. And
yeah, we'll random the first one, and then whoever loses chooses if they want to go
loses.
first.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay, sure. Duplicate monsters. I'll say yes, just in case you have duplicates.
I don't. I'm not sure that's possible in Bravery. I don't think they'd do that.
2395.
Alright.
Somebody snipe me, I frickin' dare you.
Yeah.
Somebody just comes in. I have a rando team. Are you ready, nerd? I have the perfect block. There we go. Return to the glorious days. So are we just stalling until we have infinite turns on us again?
I hope not. I'm still feeding.
Where is my... That won't block it. There we go. I can't believe I still have this save. There we go. We'll put on some tasteful code blocking.
After you've already revealed the code.
Yep. Remember, chat, every sub to Harry's channel from now until August 28th, including when I'm not even online, will be $1 towards Sick Kids Hospital.
That's right.
Also,
hit 10, and then it doubles.
Yeah, then it doubles 20 and $2 per sub. I should also mention, I didn't mention this earlier. Did I tell you that there are 2 new milestones that have opened up today? They are time sensitive, though. They have to be completed by September 12th. Sonic and I will be doing a Crystal Full Item Rando Crazy Open Mount Silver item run, which is a lot of things. It's a lot of checks. But you can make this run even harder for us, because it's a co-op run. We're going to be opening up some restrictions you could do to us. If, before September 12th, we hit $1,750, that's about $400 away from here. Just under $500. If we reach $1,750 before September 12th, we will be restricted on how many Pokemon we can use and what items we can use, because that run generally requires a lot of X items, requires a lot of heals, so you can restrict that and make that an absolute nightmare of a seed for us. But we could get wilder. What if we reach $2,100? That's about $900 away, $800 away. If we reach $2,100 before September 12th, not only will we be forced to fight every trainer that pops up on screen, but we're not allowed to use Fly. And for anyone who plays Item Rando, they know with over, 300 checks in a game, not having Fly will literally make me become ProPokeNoob. So if you want to see that before September 12th, if you want me to get a free haircut through stress, $2,100 before September 12th. Can I paint my body red and wear big white boxing gloves?
Do you want to make me miserable? Donate.
You think
to
I could be
charity.
Knuckles? I could be Knuckles. I like Knuckles.
Throw that code at me again.
2395.
Good luck.
Good luck, sir.
Taking ship damage.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
What have we got
What
here?
the frick?
What?
You've ascended?
What?
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, I think we're leading the exact team you think I'm leading, chat. We're leading the exact team that I was afraid I'd have to beat the jackass for.
It's fine.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we're about to get destroyed. Ascended super squishy, but the man gets like 14 buffs at once. Now I understand why he was stacking buffs beyond imagination. Ow.
Your turn, sir.
Yeah, that hurt a lot. Are you aware of that?
A little bit.
Jesus.
Your buffs have no effect on me. What age? What's this?
What?
Groomy. Groomy got an age stack.
Yeah, Grubby has age. Do you have like +5 weapons?
Yeah?
Oh, fudge. Well, it's been fun. Yeah, you guys are about to lose 50,000 points. I can't outdo that. He's got charge, too. Oh, he's only got 9 turns. 9 seconds. Ascendant Vertreg. Oh, my lord, dude.
Toast.
Gone.
Gone. Eliminated. Enter the arena, please. I mean, Ben, if you were watching my stream, you would have known. You would have known better. I also have 3 hourglasses, and they are auras.
But it's a unique aura, though, so it only one works.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Good call. I have made equipment flaws.
That's okay. That's why I was like, when I read it, I go, okay, this isn't as terrible as I thought it was going to be. But still, it's like, you know. It still gives
bad.
stats at least. Oh, can I look at buffs not on my turn? Damn.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. At least you get 30 seconds per move. Huh. You even have cleanse. God damn you. Oh my god.
We call that yeetist deletist.
All right, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, my whole team's weak to this. Let's see. Is he?
Ben is working. I don't want to hear excuses, Ben. I want to see results.
I want to see. That's decent damage. Not enough, but
It's hilarious. You think that's decent damage?
I told you, man. I got nothing.
Should Oh, you killed one.
I did it. Not a blowout. That's all I could do. All right, GG.
Yeah, peace.
It was good. I killed the Ascendant. No more worries. Just Vertrag destroys us. Oh, he's even got barrier. So much. Oh.
So I have Congeal.
Yeah.
And that's like my favorite move. When I saw the ice blob, I was like, GG.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Okay. Let's think this one out.
Oh, I didn't even use my shift stone. Running out of time.
Nah. Not yet, my friend. He has so many shields.
Yeah, the Bartrag is like the MVP. If you're gonna focus anyone down, that's the one.
I got no barrier. I have no spell cast. I have nothing. Got no agility either. I don't even think my other monsters help me with that. I'd have to look again. Not that I have anything to upgrade them with. That blob is doing an incredible amount of damage. You know that?
Yeah, he seems good.
Yeah.
Enter 5 age stacks. I am an eon old.
Does he get aged? He does get aged too. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ascendant and Vertrag are my agers.
Oh, he's even got the block. I heard him.
He has taken damage.
So game 2, I'm going second.
Okay.
On the bright side, it seems like I'm kind of living.
Yeah.
Not
I mean,
well, but
I guess if you want to call this kind of living. Let me stop your fist with my face.
pretty much. Who would I have on the team? There is one guy I could do, but he's not level 20.
Yeah, I have a couple of backline fighters that are like 18.
He's debuffed, but I can't kill him. Ugh. Damage.
That did like 15 damage.
Shield hurt. Hey, made it to Infinite Town. All right.
Oh, the ice blob took some hits there.
Why did you let me win?
This is your last turn. Enjoy it.
Get him!
Oh wow.
Don't worry. I have the AoE. Ooh. Lost Keeper battle. That's an understatement.
Oh man, I get all these rewards. Are you making some team swaps?
Definitely have to.
Predictions.
See you later, Duper. That'll teach you guys to vote on me right away.
Yeah. Good job. Good job, Wolfle. You chose correctly. Set up another one?
Oh, yeah, of course.
The outcome for this one will be a little,
just vote on the right person. How could you do this wrong? You want some free points? Or just never to make any points now that everybody knows? Just go for it, man.
Yeah, I should have voted. Man, I could have, like, I just did the name claim the other day. I would have had 75k points to vote on myself right there.
Chrono knew. Chrono 100% knew.
Chrono's paying attention. I got a level 42 badge from that, so that lets me level my 19 to 20.
Yes, that's what I did as well.
Also, shift stone. Let's see if that helps anything. There's 3.3k on me this time.
Really?
Is it weird I want to use my shift stone on the ice blob?
No.
I mean, compared to everything else I have, it seems like the odd choice.
I think the problem is, too, my entire team is weak to the same attack.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good thing.
No. Unavoidable, too, because I think the other ones in the back are similar feeling. That's not going to be achievable anyways. Let's try that. Who are we taking off for that? Probably this guy, honestly. That's not gonna matter. Ironically, I named this after you, so.
Ironically?
Well, I wasn't the plan, it just kind of happened. And now I'm bringing it onto the team. You are just a straight magic attacker, right? Maybe we'll upgrade that really quickly. Am I okay to upgrade stuff in between?
Yep. Yeah, sure. Just don't leave the tower, I guess.
No.
Just let me go farm these guys real quick.
Hey, mind if I take a quote-unquote break? What do I hear in the back? Nothing. Can I upgrade that? Yeesh. Now I feel like I wasted my, what's it called?
Same.
My shift.
Yeah, I want to bring somebody else on the team, but he's 18. So he's just like, not hitting the level 20 cap
Right.
really makes him less appealing. Otherwise, it would have been a fun monster to bring.
Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that either. I can upgrade this. And that's it. That's a yikers. Okay. Client. Wait, host client starts. Duplicate monsters, yes. Alright, 6114.
Shifting.
Lechonking. Did anybody even bet on this time?
On my side, I don't know about your side. Everybody learned.
One person for 10 points in favor of you. Nobody's even trying it. Nobody even believes. Not even close. Alright, good luck, have fun. Alright.
Good luck.
What? The hell was that?
You got a wound stack?
But what took away my buff? Oh, what the? I don't know anymore.
Was it your buff that? I thought you had a debuff on.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, you do no damage.
Yep.
I mean, maybe your shock hopper's not made to do damage.
It's not. But this is. I don't know.
Nuke me from space.
A meteor falls on his house.
Yeah.
You think I'm winning in game? I'm winning in life. Even chilled, that man still has so much mana. Holy cow.
Eat us, delete us. Yes, you cleared. You have some cleanse over there.
I do. That's the problem. Is I expected the cleanse to matter.
I mean, you're removing the chill. That matters.
It does. That is the one I do care about.
It's strong too. Who's doing that? The shock hopper?
Shock hopper heals it. Yeah.
The shift.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, come on. Jesus.
Like a 25% chance.
That's gonna be obnoxious. The strategy is not there, chat. I've been poisoned. I still don't know what gives me that shield when you hit him like that. I don't remember what talent that is.
Oh, he's gaining shield from something?
When he loses a shield, he gives a shield to everybody else. I'm not sure how he's doing that.
Oh, I don't know.
Let it begin.
Yeah, the spinner is the one I'm really scared of. I was gonna say, if you do anything but protect this turn, you're doing it wrong.
It does no damage whatsoever.
Ah, I targeted the wrong thing. You live this round.
I live all the rounds. I hate you.
The Toad is putting in work. Oh,
okay. Something. All I have to do is kill Vertrag. That's all I have to do. Kind of.
That is the goal.
It is the goal. All I have to do is kill that thing and I'll feel satisfied. Vertrag just happened to have the 2 magic moves that kills my whole team.
You lived.
He's fine.
This is just save the spinner team.
Maybe. Oh my god, get out of the way, you stupid Toad.
Excuse me, sir, but no. Can't guard this. Wait for it.
I mean, it does, Gray Fox, but we're equal levels, so...
I was just saving it.
Your team is so thick, Jesus.
So next fight, I won't lead Vertrag just to see if it matters.
I mean, you don't have to do that.
Well, I'll still have him in the back line, so it's not it's not like I'm not gonna win. Maybe if you kill all
Got the blind stack. This is where I come back.
Blind stack. Nope.
The one move that'll miss. Beautiful. You could dodge. You do have both dodging abilities.
20% chance.
Swipe. It's 1 in 5, so I can't crit, but you can hit through it. That's fine too. Yeah. This is a cage match. We basically ground it to level 20 on a random seed and see who wins. Oh my
Entering
Jesus.
turns.
As you can see, one of us got the better side of it, which is fine.
Embrace the chaos.
Can't hurt it. I have no damage. Oh, the age stacks, man.
He has age stacks, and so I shifted him to dark, which is, I forget what it's called.
Is he shifted? Oh, I can't tell.
Yeah, it's very minor. Color shift. He takes 1% less damage and does 1% more damage for every 20 mana he currently has.
Oh, for the love of God. How much mana does he have?
He maxes out at 34. 340. So
he's got 17% damage reduction and 17% increased damage.
Something like that, yeah.
Why are you like this?
I mean, I should just kill your tanks.
You should.
But this is more fun. The blindness is starting to matter. That's a lot of burn.
I did say I like the 1,000 paper cuts. Unfortunately, these paper cuts are all being staunched really quickly. I truly have nobody who I can even switch to give him more damage. This is as much damage as I have.
That was all missed.
Wait a minute. Is this how I win? Is this the victory condition?
It's not over till it's over.
I know, but like, is this the victory condition?
Maybe. those blinds are mattering. Cleansing all my buffs too. Get out of here, man.
That's actually pretty much who I wanted to hit. That's cool. Okay, okay, okay. The comeback? Not? We're trying. 7 blind stacks. The 7 blind stacks could matter. We're just completely ignoring there's a Spectre and Descendant in the back.
Yeah.
Completely ignoring it. Vertrag is the target. Take him out. We're going to 10. We'll just go to 10 infinite stacks and wipe him. That's the answer.
Yeah, I have no cannot be avoided. Actually, cannot be avoided doesn't do anything when you're blinded.
Wait, what?
Like if you're blinded,
yeah.
The like can't miss moves or whatever they're called can still miss.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They just seem to have like 100% accuracy, but blind stack still seems to put them down.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Your protect the carry comp is much better than my protect the carry comp.
Holy
Oh my god, hold on.
Alright, Gummy needs to go down because I can't hit the Phoenix. Uh-oh.
Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want him to die. I needed 1 damage dealer out at a time, please. I don't need a freaking Ascendant that has no blinds on it right now. I don't think it was the Grummy was blind, it's the Sizzle Knight.
Oh, I thought it was the Griffin. Well, that's because we have 5 Infinity stacks now or whatever.
I just don't like it, you know.
Fair. This is your last turn, make it count.
Okay.
ProPokeNoob escaped. Oh,
yeah. That's what the team is supposed to do. How's it going, Clash? GG.
GG.
Okay. Do I have any answer to anything? Can you do anything for me? No, because you don't give barrier. I need barrier. That's the problem.
Predictions.
Oh yeah, here, Suwako, have your 10 points back. Alright, one more. We got this. I believe. I believe we can win this.
Do you? Do you really? Truly?
I think there could be an answer here that I just need to figure out. I just need something to resist Vertrag. That's the problem.
What's the,
I have nothing for that.
What was applying the blinds?
Sizzle Knight.
Not the Griffin?
No, it was... Every fire and every wind hit has a chance to have a 20% chance to apply blind. It's a passive on Sizzle Knight. Which was doing well.
Yeah.
What if I just went completely annoying?
That's a strategy.
But like, what if? You're confident in my skill? You're a fool, but I appreciate you so much. You haven't seen the first 2 games. I am getting dumpstered.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But he's not calling me bad. It's a pretty one-sided affair, because Vertrag is incredibly jacked. It's pretty jacked. The whole build, I mean, actually have, like...
My equipment is pretty nutty, too.
You have good equipment. I actually literally have 2 monsters that have stacking regen. So the whole strategy is going to be put 5 regens on and shield to death. But you're killing them before I can even put them up. Yeah. So, like, my whole strategy is dead. Okay, but what if, though? He's not 20 is the problem. Ugh. Oh, I do have one more thing to use on. I believe. Yeah, that's what he got. That's exactly what Harry had, actually. Was early Orb 5s and stuff like that, so... Which is fine. That's how it goes. We said this was not going to be a fair fight. It's for straight games.
This is not balanced.
Wait. Hold on. Okay.
Find something?
Maybe. It's most certainly not guaranteed, but what if it works, right?
Like, what's your weapons? Like, what's the plus on it?
Nothing. +3.
Yeah.
Could be something. Okay. All right. Okay. This is my final try here, obviously. So this could work. It could. It's not going to be fantastic, but it could do something.
All right. I was gonna swap, but if you want.
No, do whatever you want.
If you want the contest, well, it sounds like you're prepping for like Vertrag kill, so I don't want to ruin that for you.
Maybe not so much Vertrag kill, but something a little more secure in terms of, like, I'm not just gonna drop dead.
Also important.
Who am I replacing with this? Honestly, probably you, which is such a disappointment because you were supposed to do really well. But you're not doing anything for me either. You can, though. Maybe I just lead, like, 1, 2. You missed the prediction? Oh, it's fine. I've got somebody who believes in me for no reason. They're just literally throwing points away. Thank you, Clash. That's true devotion. Right. So what am I doing before the battle? We're doing a series of 3. So we're allowed to switch up our items and everything before the battles. Because I need to find an answer to whatever he has. I don't have damage.
He's desperately looking for an out, is what he's doing.
Yeah, that is the correct answer. Really? Am I going to lose you? Unless I lead 1, 2. I think it's this guy. I think it's him. As bad as it feels. It's PvP. So Harry and I are doing a PvP thing for charity on August 28th. So we're just getting some practice and final rules ironed out before all of it. You'll see. Oh god. I just realized this guy has like no. How much does this cost? Haha.
All right,
Really?
I have my strategy ready.
That might not even work because I don't have the mana for it. Oh, ballsack. I could run that instead of whatever I'm running here. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to run that, and then I have to feed it. That for sure.
Might not have enough points there, Clash.
Oh yeah, you might not have a knife. Or a knife?
Nope.
Do exclamation Noobits. You can upgrade equipment, but I've already upgraded all of my things, and I can't afford it because we're only Keeper Lancer. So I can't even buy, like, steel or stuff like that. I can go check to see if there's anything to upgrade, but I don't think there is. Oh my god, please.
Yeah. Basically, we both got random seeds, which means we both have random opportunities.
Yeah.
Items and drops and gear. I won the random roll this time.
A little bit.
I might not next time. It's hard to say.
What did Tony?
I lucked into 2 age stack monsters and hourglass. So
You essentially have, like, 5 hours. We set it to, like, 5 hours where we get to 20, get to Keeper Lancer so we can do PvP, and then whatever you have on you, you just fight with it. So, no, it will not look fair in the slightest. That's the whole point.
yes,
It's just chaos.
yeah. If we wanted to do fair battles, we'd go to our vanilla games and try to construct teams.
Alright.
That's too try hard for us. We're not here to win. We're here for the lull.
Easy for the winner to say.
Well, I mean, if you were spanking me, I'd be fine with it.
That's fair. What? Hold on.
You heard me.
Pause.
You heard me.
Pause.
I said what I said.
Pause. Maybe. That might be the answer. That might be it right there.
It's hilarious that you think you have an answer.
I think I do. I just say that because it makes me feel good.
You're doing 15 points of damage.
You're going first again.
That's okay.
Okay, it's coming in. 4715.
Entering the queue. Found opponent.
Found the person your ass been kicking. Good luck, have fun.
Likewise. Don't die.
That's not guaranteed at all.
You can. So which one's me? Which one's supposedly me?
You're the Sizzle Dwarf. You're the one that's been destroying you.
Oh, it doesn't show me nicknames here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see Sizzle Knight. Interesting. So you don't see my nicknames either.
No. Unfortunately, it doesn't show names. Unless
They're
it's when
all
you
named.
hover over me, you see them.
They're all named Noob Destroyer.
Noob
Period.
Abomination. Noob Annihilation. Alright.
Let's see if he can do it. You're going all in.
He's even got the mocha, Jesus. Even has the pig.
Oh, the pig does not have a lot of mana. I have made mistakes with his build.
No. Oh my lord. You can miss and still blind. That's so silly. This is gonna hurt, probably. He's fine.
He's alive.
He's alive.
Phalanx protect. That's hilarious. I mean, nothing.
Okay, okay, that's something. He's dead, but I tried. Oh my lord, man. The 10% are insane. By the way, I have 65% crit chance on my spinner. It's still not critting almost every time. It's such a shame.
Oh, the block. Kind of forgot to get rid of it. That's a lot of buffs, man.
Thanks, man.
That's a lot. I don't like it. Please stop.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
And now he's got the dodge. He's okay.
Oh, so close. Like, I know the answers to kill the two in the front, but this is more fun.
It's true. Dude, are you serious? Oh, I'm getting Pokemon to all the misses.
It's a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood. It's the best I could do. Do you even have, like, Ocarina +5 on your dude? On your
No. No, I don't have anything that good. I just have Orb +5. Everything else I had to build up with drops. Now what?
You think I'm done, Yugi?
Yeah, now it's time for blind. No, not again. Ow.
It's just impossible. It's just no damage team. It's just a no damage team.
Yeah, my orbs are putting in some work. Apparently. To be fair, I only have one orb right now. It's not very fair. I take that back.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's not fair at all. This is just called Protect the Vertrag team. I did the same thing you did. I just
But it's better.
better.
But it's better. The worst part is, remember I said like my whole team was based around fire? He literally resists the two things I had, debuffs and fire.
I mean, he's got 3 burn on him and 3 shocks right now.
It's resisted.
Oh,
because he resists fire. That's the point, is my whole team is literally resisted by him, and he's all the damage.
That's hilarious.
Who knew an endgame, postgame boss could be so good against everything?
Well, he's weak to neutral.
I don't have you killed the neutrals.
Oh. I mean, I figured after like fight 1, you might have been like, okay, I use some skill resets.
Nope. There's not, but I don't have anything that could hit neutrals.
Oh, you haven't.
They died too quickly. Well, they did, but like the lion died too quickly.
Oh.
It's not like my Griffin has ever been living, right? That's the thing, is nothing lives. Alright, we got this, we got this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Incoming win right now.
I still believe. I mean, if you can kill the Vertrag, I would take that as a minor victory. Like, he You might be dead on upkeep here. Nope. Never again. That was your one chance.
We did our best, chat. It's okay. That's the whole point. Oh my lord. All right, now we just stall for infinite 20 and we win.
Maybe.
Fudge. Oh well. I tried. Yeah, there's no answer to it. It's okay. Maybe there was, but I'm not smart enough at this game to know it.
Oh no, I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Like I said, I got the god tier seed. Like, didn't you encounter some Vertrag somewhere?
I got Azarax. Darnations.
Oh, I think you can farm orbs.
I did farm orbs, but the thing is, the regen wasn't what I needed. Most of my guys like defense.
Oh, I just went for the attack stat.
So did I. But I went for a straight debuff, and your whole team is against that. I went for a strat. Oh well.
DPS. DPS. DPS.
Okay, I got this.
I believe in Grummy. Bad guys can't do this, can make it lose.
That Dark Shift is murdering me. That's such a good Dark Shift, too.
It's pretty powerful if it's got the mana.
Pretty powerful is an understatement. The damage on my face says otherwise.
Face damage.
And that's why we said series of 3, not best of 3. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
GG.
He had 3 equal opportunities to win.
I had 3 ideas.
I mean, that last one was your best idea.
It was, yeah.
Like, you definitely adapted to the challenge. It just wasn't enough. It feels like you're fighting monsters 5 levels above you.
Yeah, it does feel like yesterday, doesn't it?
Yesterday? Yeah, I think the equipment makes a lot more difference than just the monsters. Obviously.
Oh yeah, the stats are huge too, right?
Like, well, just bring up, like, what's your highest attack, for example? Like, out of all your 6 team, what's like your highest physical and highest magical?
260
attack?
and 260, both on Spitter.
Okay. Okay, now I feel bad.
Why? What's yours?
479. That's my highest magic.
Jesus Christ.
What's your highest defense?
Let me see.
And I stack defense on one character, so
359 on the crab.
okay, that's not so bad. Mine's 396 on the toad. And I probably took some defense.
He is built in on taunt as well.
Yeah, he's...
Which did not help.
Did not help you, no. I built him to be tanky. Yeah, so 4 out of my 5 monsters have more than 400 attack in their main attack stat.
God.
And then Pumbaa, the Warthog, has 350 magic, and then the Toad has 230 attack. So my weakest attacker is on par with your strongest
attacker. Oh my Christ,
yeah.
Man.
So, GG.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fun and fair game.
Fun and fair. Well, I mean, yeah. I think.
It is what it is.
I don't know if I could have farmed differently because I got the eggs, which mattered because I needed those 2 monsters.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Orb +5, you should 100% just use Orb +5.
I have a 1+5 on Grummy.
Yeah, he's not really your DD though, right?
But the problem was I had to use it on him because I don't have an Orb +5. What happened to my Orb +5?
Oh.
I thought I had one. Oh, okay. He had the defense to give more shield because I was expecting to live a lot longer because I had Hourglass 4. So.
I have Hourglass 5.
And Spark 3.
Spark?
Yeah, it's defense and mana regen, and when you get attacked, it's a 44% chance to apply burn to the attacker.
Oh.
Because again, I had I could have did multi-burn, multi-armor break, multi-regeneration. Like, I was going for the multi-debuffs.
Right.
But you just had so much cleanse, and Vertrag doesn't care about any debuffs, so...
Yeah, and you need, like, turns.
Yeah.
for all that stuff to take effect.
I didn't expect to die turn 2. Or turn 1.
No one expects to die.
Well, you had gold to get to +5 stuff?
Yeah, I don't know what I got it from, but I have several +5 items. I got pretty lucky in my farming as well. And I wasn't even, like, actively farming it. I just happened on it.
Oh, there were Vertrags that I fought. Azrak. Yeah, I didn't grab a single gold. I'm trying to see if there's anybody I could have gold from. Probably. Yeah, I can never 5-star these things.
Yeah, I was 5-starring the whole way through, which definitely helped me. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I fought some mimics. Not many though, but they drop gold. What else drops gold here? Oh, yeah, a Raklich drops gold, and I fought quite a few of those. Just because I figure they've dropped good things. They dropped silk and gold, which are both pretty valuable.
Giant seed.
So if anybody's looking for a rando seed, 541141. It's pretty good.
Yeah, all these guys block me. Damn. Well, that'll be good for the 28th.
Yeah. That's reasonable. What were your... I might have seen all your monsters, but what were your...
The other ones? Dodo and Caraglow.
Oh.
Like, yeah, like literally just... Dodo needs level 30, and then I could have had 3 bird comp. And Caraglow is just too supporty. It just doesn't do what I needed to do. Like, it has neutral hits, but it's not gonna live.
Yeah. It doesn't have enough resistances.
No. It's just a healer, and healing wasn't the problem. Healing definitely was not the problem. I guess what I could have did was went, like, full utility with, like, you just use full... What was this called? Full defense with full utility on Spinner and hope to God that that works, but I don't think it mattered. Blasted through my defense like it was nothing.
Yeah, it took several turns. I wouldn't say it was nothing.
That's true. If I could put more defense on Sizzledorf, like, what did he need to be even tankier? If I had 1 more point, defense from equipment increased by 25% would have been good, or protect 4. Increase the stats gained from weapons by 25% from allied warrior monsters. Oh, a glare at 30 would have been great, too.
Yeah, 30, like, totally changes the game.
You even broke through, like, me having Protector, where they take reduced damage.
Oh, yeah. Well, I managed, well, at 20, I get Outlast, which is unique. Okay, I didn't pick up unique was... I thought unique aura meant that it was exclusive to this monster, but...
No, I'm pretty sure it means only 1 works.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, because Ascendant also has this passive, so that makes a lot more sense. So yeah, Outlast on Vertrag and Ascendant, which are... when an allied monster gains their 1st, 2nd, or 3rd age stack, they also shield equal to 15% of their max HP.
Wow.
And just Arcane Diffusion is just such a powerful hit.
Yeah.
Removes 2 buffs, 400% damage. Recover health equal to 200% the amount of mana regenerated.
Oh yeah, that one too, yeah.
Vertrag's a monster, is the short of it.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's his whole point. Removing debuffs. And now I jump off the mountain. Time and time again. Goodbye, Graphenix. It was a fun seed. Too bad that's the only thing we had going for it.
Hey, you got to travel around the map in style, so that's worth something.
I guess. I'm just the rich guy that shows up and gets beaten by a commoner.
Yeah.
I just got Robin Hood, dude.
You're the Pokemon trainer who pays to go to school.
Oh no! You just call me the rich boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you called yourself the rich boy. I'm just making parallels.
True.
I didn't even go to the weapon shop. These needles might have been nice. Needle's a good accessory. Well, are we calling it there?
I mean, we don't have enough time for another one.
Another fight?
No, another seat.
No, definitely not for another seat.
I guess I could have some of these.
And I doubt you want me to spank you again.
No, I don't think.
Please, sir, may I have another?
I don't think I would fight you on these terms again. Maybe in a different seed where +5 something existed, but.
Yes, perhaps as a rule for next time, when we're doing our battle prep, we see who has the lowest plus item from like natural farming before we do the blacksmith stuff, and then like cap our gear there or something, if you know what I mean. So if your strongest weapon's a +3, then I can only equip +3s, and then we can upgrade from there.
We can test it. I mean, if you think it actually, if it matters that much,
it doesn't matter to me. Like you just lost probably because of all of my super awesome gear. So how do you feel about it?
It's hard to tell because again, like, my team didn't have any synergy to actually do damage, or clearly, well, I mean, like it's skewed by Vertrag. It's skewed by Vertrag. It's really hard to tell, right? It would have had to been like, don't bring Vertrag and let's see how the fight goes.
Okay, well, let's do one more. Let's do one more non-Vertrag fight then.
Are you sure?
Do you have time for that?
Yeah, I was just gonna play Unite.
Yeah, let's do one fight where Vertrag is benched. I'll swap somebody out for him, and we'll see if that feels better or more fair.
I'll make it random this time since this is a different one. 3685.
Give me a sec. Gotta gear somebody else up.
Because you know, like if I'm using Madlord and Madlord dies, then I'm just garbage. But it doesn't mean he can't die. But you tried Clash. I appreciate you trying to go for it. This will change a lot of things about this fight all of a sudden, because everything was built around killing Vertrag.
Yeah, make it necessary changes.
I think we'll just stick with this. Griff Phoenix didn't end up being as strong as I thought it would be. It's hard to tell. I could have also built 2. Because the other thing is I might have just built 2 all-rounder.
What is the code?
3685.
This might be worthy of another.
Yeah, this one could be
another what prediction?
Who wins now? Okay. Draco Gran. All right. That's what you had originally, and then you switched over to Mocus.
Yep. If this works. Like, the problem for me now is that I've used Vertrag since the start of the game. So I don't know how to play this team. Thank you for the follow, Clash Viper.
Wow, not a single blind. I truly wonder how one is supposed to synergize with Ascendant. I'm assuming a bunch of dodge. Like blind with it.
Oh, man, I can't debuff you. That sucks. Noted. I should stop trying. This fight already feels more fair.
Oh my god.
Toad for
Toad?
the win?
You got a problem, Toad? Ow. You really don't like my shock trooper, do you?
He's doing the thing I don't want him to do.
That's true.
Without Vertrag, neither of us have damage. This is just we both put out friggin' defense comps. We're gonna be here forever. I didn't mean to heal with him.
Oh, you have the healing buffing, right? Did you just not like my shock trooper?
I already told you that.
Like,
that
can you just repeat one more time? You just don't like my shock trooper?
I don't like your shock trooper.
Okay.
For everyone who needs to hear it again, I do not like. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be here a while.
Yep.
This is what's happening here.
Oh, let me look at the buffs while we're battling. I mean, I feel like you'll outdo it because you have heals, but...
I mean, you have restore. Yeah. You have heals. So you have heals that lead into debuffs.
That also leads into cleansing.
Look at my debuffs. Holy. Yeah, there's no way I win this.
Well, you still have Spectre, though.
Not.
Not with these three.
Yeah, not with the current output that's happening.
So the answer is, it was Vertrag. What? Oh. What did you... Oh, you switched. Okay.
You're so confused.
I was just like,
what?
nothing happened, and my dude caught fire.
Oh. Actually, in retrospect, that was a terrible move.
Why?
No reason, never mind. Carry on.
Okay.
I just assume you have a lot of water moves.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, that's why.
But he's not weak to water, he's weak to magic.
Ow.
See, like, Vertrag is meant to break a comp like this.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, he was my DD, everything else was just support, apparently.
Which is not, like, bad. That's your strategy.
Yeah.
So I don't think we need to necessarily worry about items. Per se.
Okay,
I feel like Vertrag just had a godlike amount of... Because of Orb 5 plus his shift passive, he just got the upper hand on everything. And I have nothing really to match that. Or maybe I didn't just do it right. Who knows? We can always do more than one test. I just don't know when your schedule is when you're generally free.
Indeed. I mean, is this even a test at this point? This just seems like the full thing.
We're just doing the event now.
Yeah, we're just doing it twice this month, that's all. That's all. Incentives are still active. I guess people didn't donate to eliminate party members.
No, I haven't put that in yet. I was going to put that in for the 28th. What the hell? That's just so weird. Ow. Ooh. Okay, buddy. Let's not get too wild out there, eh?
I need to get like 6 debuffs on them so one of them stick on them when the combat's over. Would you not?
I wish I couldn't.
That would be swell.
Damn you, Toad!
Good timing.
That blob was so dead.
Oh, was it? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You're right.
If that had armor break on it, I just blow that thing up. No! My weakness, not having mana.
That was the first case. We're in turns, and that was the first guess.
Yeah.
Not a good opening for us. Would you not do that?
I have to. I have no choice.
Just don't do that one. Every choice is a choice.
Every choice. That's deep.
Oh, no.
Thank you. It's about freaking time I get to do something like that. I've been waiting this whole time to AoE with this man.
No, thank you.
He's not going to live for very long, but I mean, he did it. The important thing is, he's doing it. Freaking Vertrag difference.
It's quite
impactful.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
Like, I'm gonna lose this now, I think. Now that we're in turns, especially.
I think if you kill off my attackers, though, you'll be fine. If you, yeah.
If I can.
If you can, yeah.
You have a stronger defense than I do, so it's harder for me to break through. Like, I just have, like, AoE heals. You got crazy defense. And, like, yeah, Firestorm's gonna kill something.
Oh my god.
That was a turn. Oh.
Oh my god. Wait, it keeps the debuffs? I didn't know that.
Ah, yeah. And he just entered with like 4 Infinity, so it's like even worse.
Oh, it keeps the age. That makes sense too. Okay, all right. You just pull him back on the team, but he's blind. He has no idea what's going on. Where am I?
What am I doing here? Oh, that was...
Oh, you still... Interesting. You still cleansed the Griffinix? Did you?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I think you did. No, you didn't. Okay, it just looked like you did from him. Ow.
I mean, these guys are dead to rights. So yeah, GG.
GG. We
if I
discovered something new today.
Yeah. If I had a more offensive comp, like we both did defense comps, and then we went to turns, and turns definitely gave you the advantage.
Yeah. But I mean, you were smart enough, or basic good enough to know Vertrag is the best. And that's all that matters. Can't be mad at just a character in a rando being OP, right?
Yeah.
The Infinity Stack makes you take 25 more damage per stack. It's just to prevent perma-stack or perma battles. I do, Noble.
I feel like it might have started sooner. Because it's telling us we're only on turn 12 right now.
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe it's like you guys are stalling way too much. Let's get to turns right now. Yeah, like none of my moves can even like break through your...
Oh, you didn't even have debuffs. What the hell? Yeah, literally killing Shockhopper just ruined me because the debuffs would never go away. Ouch.
Yeah, like Shockhopper was your MVP 100%, and I couldn't kill him. just couldn't be done. Well, end on a high note.
Praise the sun!
Solar rays.
Wow, I got a reward box level 1. Screw you, game. That was hard fought.
You took too long.
It's like you're getting a smoke bomb so you can see yourself out. Well, we weren't in it for the 3-0, but all it was Vertrag difference. That just means that Harry had the answer and we didn't. That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're allowed to have an ace. Galaxy Man was my ace.
Protect the Vertrag comp much better than protect the Spinner comp, especially when Spinner weak to Vertrag.
Yeah, not the strategy I'd go with, but you do what you can.
Well, it's either that or the Lion or the Griffin, and as you can see, neither of them really did much.
Yeah, I built my Ascendant to be more healy. If I put him more crit based, he might have done a lot more.
Wow.
Which is probably my mistake.
I don't know. I have to see the Ascendance thing before I can even make a decision, because it looks really weird because it just gets so many buffs, but it doesn't seem like it does a lot.
He has multi-sidekick, and then he has like sidekick hits, remove buffs, and then but he has like crit damage plus like 3 times. So he clearly wants to be crit focused. And he's got like he's also got critical healing. He's got cleansing flame. I don't know.
He's all crit and dodge. He's all luck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't build him for that.
Nobody bet on me, Noble, because they saw how the first 2 matches went, or the first 3 matches. They knew it was just gonna be a Harry win as long as Vertrag was on the team.
Ben lost 50K.
Yeah, Ben lost 50,000 points because he looked at my team. He's like, hell yeah, Noob's got this. And then he looks at it and we go, oh, it's dead. It's over.
Gotta believe.
Nobody should believe after an ass whipping like that, because there were just no answers. Oh well.
Oh well indeed.
Hey, Broken. Well, Harry, I think we got ourselves a good event on the horizon.
Yes, 6.5 hours. My partner keeps peeking her head around the corner and like tapping her wrist like, are you done yet? You've been going for hours.
Yeah, streaming with me is a curse because you will go for hours.
I'm like, 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Just one more fight, I swear. It's like I'm getting ready for bed.
Are you getting ready for bed?
No, I mean like just one more game. One more game.
Oh, that's
I'll go to bed after this game, I promise. Sort of situation.
Yes.
How do we sign off? You're playing Unite.
Well, I'm gonna play some Unite, but
so I guess only I have to sign off.
Yeah. Chat. Harry. If you sub to him, he's gonna tell me, and we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more donations to Sick Kids. So that'll apply on his other streams, and
donate to me. Get access to my cool emotes. The reason why 10 is the threshold, because I believe you unlock more slots at 10.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so if I can get more emote slots that you get to use by being subbed to me, I'll donate to Sick Kids. That's like win-win-win situation there. Right? 3 wins minimum. I win.
Gives to a bro, gives to the little homies.
I win because I get access to more emotes. You win because you get access to more emotes.
Especially now that it was gifted a sub. Chat, so that I can have access to more hairy emotes. Feel free to donate to Sick Kids.
It's a good deal.
Works for me.
Well, on that note, I'm not streaming anymore today. So if you're in my stream, definitely go check out ProPokeNoob stream. He's gonna play some Pokemon Unite. I'm gonna sign off and go have some supper and enjoy the rest of my evening. Probably watching Noob stream.
Were you not enjoying what you were doing now?
Sure
as hell felt like it should have been enjoyed.
It was very fun today. I had a lot of fun today.
There's always this weird thing that people say where it's like, it's a joy to beat me in something. I'm just like, am I immortal? I think I'm the worst guy to compare to be an immortal gamer. Have you seen me play Overwatch?
This was random nonsense, and I got to hang out with a friend for a couple hours. That's all upside to me.
And that's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it should be all about.
Do the hokey pokey.
You did it, and that's why you're on the roster, man. Because we think similarly, except I have more respect and never want to be reminded that song exists.
You have more respect for
know.
Yourself?
Maybe.
For me? I don't know.
Maybe that's
what
the
are you
point.
Saying? I have
chokehold into a goodbye.
Sleep.
Damn, this Griffinix is actually really cool looking.
It's
Imagine
fun to
you
ride.
died.
Yes, he's not immortal. I mean, he is immortal at like 40 or something. He gets like double revive or something like that.
Yeah, it was like revive. He gets the normal Phoenix affinity and then something else. Let me see. At 30, he gets this other one. When this monster is revived, it revives another monster. Initially heals 30% of its max HP and gains 7 charge stacks. No, it's still one revive.
When it's revived, it revives another monster? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you can learn revive. There's a revive ability.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I had a revive ability. I didn't get to use it.
Oh crap! I could have invested it. You know what? I could have invested into like mana regen and all that, but I was like, nah, this thing's gonna do my damage. I need it to be done. It's put in, by the way, epic fail. Thank you, sir. It just never happened. Oh, I could have built so many charge stacks. I was gonna meme with a charge team.
That would have been impressive.
But I didn't have level 30.
Yeah, level 20 is definitely limiting in some of potential comps. That's why I wanted goblins. Yeah, that's why goblins would have been sweet, because they all get their goblin buff aura really early.
Yeah. I actually put that even just on my goblin miner, because it gave him...
Yeah, it still gives him buffs, right?
Defense, health, mana regen, critical chance, and critical damage from equipment by 15%. I'm like, alright. Sure.
Yeah. If you could see my brow right now, it would be very furrowed.
I would imagine.
It's a very furrowed brow from those buffs.
It's better than Goblin Kings. 10% of max health. Why don't you just make all of your stats higher? Why not just be Vertrag? Why can't everybody just be Vertrag?
If everybody's Vertrag, no one's Vertrag.
If everybody is Vertrag, then nobody's Vertrag.
Yeah, I'm surprised Goblin King doesn't have a Goblin aura. Unless I missed it.
He does. Yeah, he does. He heals all goblins by 10% of his max HP?
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Or their max HP.
Or their max HP, I can't remember. He's the healer, and then I think Brute
so that's
gives...
good. Seems good.
Defense?
I think Brute and Wizard have the same one.
Yeah.
Which is just a random buff every turn. Not sure what Archer's is. Maybe Archer's also has that.
Or like, yeah, an extra hit, perhaps. I'm not sure. I feel like Archer was the weak one, but like the versatile, I could shoot multiple different kinds of arrows in. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, they're cool the way they're designed.
Yeah, of course.
All right, dragging out this goodbye.
Yes, that's the whole point. Thank you, Harry, for playing. Maybe we'll get another practice run in. Guaranteed. The event is August 28th, 10 a.m. You'll hear it advertised multiple times. Do not worry.
Sounds great. Well, you take care. Everybody else take care. Signing out of Discord to make this less awkward.
Okay, bye, Harry.
See ya. Have fun.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bye. My ass. Okay. Well, that was fun. And you know what? Can't even be mad. Can't. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, Backpack Hero goes in early access in 5 days. That's right. Huge update on the testing branch. Oh boy. That was very fun though. I'm glad that it worked and that we have a good enough settings and it's timeable too, which is great. And to answer your question, I do not have Buzzswole yet. This week is to grind Buzzswole. I didn't have the days that I thought I was going to have to grind it up because I've been working on the I Wanna Maker map. But let's just say, do not worry. We will get Buzzswole, and we will like it because I'm really looking forward to playing it. Give me 1 second here. Just need to switch everything over. Yeah, like I said, that Harry incentive, I will update it. He can let me know when he gets subs, and I'll put it on the tracker, and we'll go from there. That way you guys can track it and go from there. So I know it sounded like repetitive, but it's true. Do I need anything on the side? No. Okay. That was good, though. Interesting noises. Oh, because I'm still calling him. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, so my girlfriend's not going to be over till later. That means the boys get to play for longer. You know, luckily, we're not that kind of relationship. Luckily? We're not that kind of relationship. Oh, God, it's a Harry raid. Who saw that coming? Thank you, Harry. How was your stream, Harry? What'd you do? Oh, did you actually hear those bloops? That's weird because I had streamer mode on. That doesn't make sense. All right. Good. We have the rules for the most part. We'll fine-tune anything that we may think of, but I'm pretty happy with what we saw. Oh, no. The sound settings are broken, and I can't fix that. I hate when this happens. Is it connected? I hate when this happens. This sometimes happens where it doesn't pick up. It hasn't done this in a very long time. But sometimes it doesn't pick up on the capture card. But that does mean that it's probably toast for the day. Let me figure this out here. Sometimes it just decides that it's not going to exist. I hate when this happens. Discard. What would this be under? Trying to fire up Unite, but the problem is my capture card broke, which usually I think means a computer reset. why it does this. I'm really not sure why it breaks like this. Like, the computer doesn't even recognize it. Like, it says it's working properly, it sees it. Oh, here we go. Let's play some Unite. Anything else they did with this update? No. I haven't actually been on since the last time we played, so oops. So Harry, what you'll have to do is you'll have to tell me when you get a sub, and then I'll add it to the queue. That's the way we'll do it. Oh boy, Pika Park, huh? Yeah, I haven't had time. I've been out nonstop, and I really haven't, like, I've wanted to play it. Yesterday was supposed to be my play day, but just, I haven't felt like it. Just really haven't felt the energy to play this game. Runes are kind of garbage, or emblems are kind of garbage. Oh boy, thanks. Like, when you get a sub, you'll have to let me know when you get a sub so that I can add it to the tracker so people can keep track of it. I got time. What are these garbage rewards? Like, this is partially the reason. Oh, it's supposed to be a mystery, but they just told us. Beautiful. Oh boy, tickets. Oh, I can get Sylveon to make 5 coins. Alright, who's playing? We're grinding money. Oh, yeah? Ooh, cool. What are you going to use it for? What's that, 2,200 games in this? Nice. A dinner plate? Hell yeah, man. It's flat. It'll do it. Actually, I'm not that far behind. I'm only 800 coins away. Thank you. I will receive all. You're all wonderful people. And I truly appreciate you taking the time to click 3 buttons. Now get the fuck out of here. I sent her coins so she can remember who I am. That makes sense. Somber, what's going on? Alright, we're popping the money. Enjoy your lurk. Well earned, my friend. Good stuff today. Yes. Lucky box, that's green. Nope, not today. On the bright side, I'll probably have an upgraded item by the end of this. Yay. Sombra, congrats on Masters once again. That's just the thing I say now. It's like, you hit Masters once again. I'm like, yeah, good. Are you looking to play, Sombra? Is this a bait? You can play? We get to play with the Sombra curse? Well, now I have to play well. I was planning to play Rollout Wigglytuff. Throw so hard, hell yeah. Time to troll. Now the question is, do we go to master? Do we go to ranked queue? No, we don't have coordination. I'm not in call. I'm just having a good time. Putting ice on my butt after getting walloped by Harry's team. Vertreg forever. How much should we make? 80 versus 100 coins? I could see that. Oh, I haven't seen that emote yet. Oh, I haven't seen half these emotes yet. Cool. How have you been, Sombra? Hopefully the heat has been kind. Tired? Fair. Yeah, it's literally half. Half for half a game. Okay. I am ready to die to Buzzsaw. Although I heard it isn't as strong as Glaceon. I've heard it's very mid-tier, which is fine. I don't want something that one-shots like Glaceon does. That's not always fun. Shuriken 69. He likes messy fights? Really? I thought he was a 1v1 guy. He likes low HP people, so he likes to show up at the end and just clean everybody up. That's my favorite, because I'm bad at finishing kills. I'm really good at setting them up, but I'm really bad. Well, no, I'm not bad at finishing them. The icy top lane is definitely going to do a lot of work to them. They don't have a Buzzswole. Look at that man flexing. Oh my god. It's time. Yeah, it's all about muscle gauge, right? I was reading a bit about him. Does he have at least an identity unique from a champ? Like at the very least? He looks like he does to an extent because of the gauge and everything else like that. Oh, balls. I didn't mean to take that. Sorry. That's fine. Ah! Wait. No way. Oh, no! It's tragic. It's so tragic. Oh, did you get bugged? Oh, no. Shoot. Buddy. God, I love stacking meta. That hit me. Okay. I can cover, I have to cover Tim. Stacking meta's fine, I just wish it actually made sense instead of here, just turn in points and keep getting free stacks. They really should make stacking scale to the number of points you turn in. That would make more sense. But, man, that's too complicated for this game. Oh my god. Teehee. No, you're not. No, you're not. Does it let you in? What? Oh no. You're getting what I used to get with Deep Rock. No! Why is it? Wait, are you serious? They took it solo and had enough time to come and kill me? Shit. Okay. Ow. Watch out, he's gonna kill you. Nice grab. Nice kills. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You might be out now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was... I mean, we knew it was a bait. I just didn't know what kind of bait it was gonna be. And, yeah. They let you in okay now, right, Suwako? Nice. I'm slowed? Ah. Oh, yeah, you're a little dead. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Here you go, Sombra. It's like when your pet finds you a new toy, which is just like a dead animal. Here you go. Oh my god, that looks so much fun. Coming in! Good day, friends. Why is Machamp better than all of us? Are you fucking... nice kill. I blinked for that. We're not gonna have it for the fight, but that's okay. Yeah. This is a bad idea. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know he could actually... He buffered the wild charge to stop my Ice Fang. That's incredible. That's actually pretty incredible. Oh well. Chat, as a reminder, we'll be live again on Friday? Friday for the nuzlocke. Dumbass. Straight to Zapdos. Oh, no, it's so close. Top. Oh, maybe he's going straight mid. I'm just taking so much damage. He's level 15. Oh my god. Alright. Counter push. I guess we're going top. That's fair. I am amazed. It must have been like a burn tick. It must have been a handful HP. That's a shame. Oh, okay. Going for it. No. You fool. I will drag you to the depths of... Ow, my ass. Please help. That's okay. That was tough because Suwako's internet crapped out on him. That's okay. Can't help it. I think we have to respect the stacks. Now, you can't stop it, though. That's the thing, is you can't stop the stacks. $40 points. Wow, I have to be in rank to make more money. It was just Charizard's Fire Blast, so it's literally probably just in between the half seconds that Sombra's ult was going off. Probably just like a Fire Blast, tiny tick took it. It happens. No biggie. You even had the Psycho cut on it too, so your first hits. I'm always curious, like, if you were able to Psycho cut, Night Slash in on it, get the second hit of Night Slash off, and then ult, if that would have secured it, because I'm almost curious, like, maybe you popped the Psycho cut too early, but too hard to tell. Yes, it is, because that lasts until August 28th. I can take it down if it's blocking stuff, though. Or I can put it in the bottom or something. Yeah, stacks are hard to beat. Never seen it happen before. It's happened to me before.
Oh my god, I got a little skirt. Wow. My Sylvia, it's so pretty. Wow.
Sorry. That's fair, Suaka. No big deal. Oh, Kayla Raquel. Yep. Mecha Zyko. We've seen these people before. Sweet Pea. I remember Kayla. This is all Kayla Raquel plays is Serena, isn't it? That time I don't think it happened. Is blocking the timer. Right. God, I hate that attack so much. Low tier skill. There they go. Free stacking for them. That's something we have to stop. We can't let them take our monkey like that without us taking their monkey. Look at me, I'm stupid. They didn't take the bait, I'm amazed. Y'all clear that really quickly. Well done, thank you, Sombra. I'm stacking. This one's a draining kiss game for sure. That didn't heal me. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of here. No way. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, arrows. Fucking arrows, dude. no. Look out. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh dear. Hey, the 5-coin gift to Violet was actually working. Amazing. Look at that. That was all me. I totally planned for that to happen. Hi, Violet. How you doing? Welcome to Absolute Destruction by other 5-mans. Hello, everyone from Violet's stream. My name is ProPokeNoob. I will shout her out in just a moment. I do a lot of randomizers and hard mode nuzlocks and challenge runs and the like. Right now, I'm trying to grind to get Buzzswole because that's my boy! That's my boy right there. Slap my ass. How's it going, a Venusaur enthusiast? How was your stream? How were the games? Where the hell are you going? This lobster is helping me practice aim. I don't think I'm coming to that fight. It looks like an ended fight. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. We are playing with viewers. Everybody would like to jump in. We currently have a full squad, but doesn't mean we can't open up space. People do go in and out. We'll be here for a couple more hours anyways. Because my girlfriend's not coming over till later for us to work out, so. What time's it? 4:50? Yeah. Let's go into that. 350? Okay. Let's do this. Uh-oh. I can't save you. I can't do anything because they just dive on us. Coming. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I tried, man. I tried. I put my trust in you, and it worked. It's just they have much more stuns than we do. That's okay. That was a decent attempt. We got the thing too. That's good. How are you liking Glaceon and Buzzswole, Violet? Oh, that should be fun. Oh. Wait, what? Oh god, what the hell is happening? Come back in. Where's the team? Wait. Kill or kill, please. Jesus Christ, kill or kill. We just can't beat Kit. We beat her once. I think. We beat Kayla Raquel once, but every time we see her, it's just a stomp from Serena. Literally. Quite literally a stomp from Serena. I can come in. Not gonna be great, but let's do it. Oh! Okay, alright, alright. Jesus Christ. Marie! Hi, Marie! Oh, have you? Nice. How did you like the, How did you like the Monster Sanctuary sounds? Are you now a fan of Vertrag? Vertrag OP. Did you know that? Kayla motherfrickin' Raquel. You should be a fan of Vertrag. Yeah, they're a full team, man. That's how it's gonna work. We can build the same way. We're just messing around playing people. How's my damage? Yeah, it's there. I just don't feel it. It was there. Oh boy. That doesn't give me anything. Just these. Ask me in 500 coins, and then I'll say yes to one. That Gengar looks very derpy. Are you expecting it to get nerfed or something like that? Is that why you're not buying it, Tim? Okay, we got this. It's not going to force a bot game on us. Come on. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, congrats, Marie. But you can get food. At least they didn't raise the gem price. If they raised the gem price, then it'd be super scummy. But they didn't. That's the important thing. I mean, they didn't have to raise the... They already made us gain less coins, so... I don't know. I know, that's why. That's where they want you, Tim. That's how they get you. You're supposed to care about giving 10-cent money. I gotta take Glaceon off my favorites. Who have I played so far? I've played a defender, played an attacker, let's play an all-rounder. Attack jank. That is the build I'm using now, yeah. Yes, it is. I'll go top. Nope. I play Aegislash anywhere it needs to be. Hope so. Jumping straight onto them. Got it. Oh no! Oh! I didn't think you actually did that much damage. Sorry, Broken. I honestly didn't expect you to do that much damage. I thought you were backing out because I was backing out. There we go. I need this so I can get 2 stacks. Uh-oh. What was that? I don't do enough damage. Yeep. Oh, look at that, a gank top. Coming. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was just stacking. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. No. Okay. Don't have 7 yet, but I might be able to get that on the way down. There it is. Okay. Good day to you, sirs. What? Come back? No. You're right. I did want to fly A-Bun. Oh, we're not going to turn in there. Go, Tim. It was a miscommunication, Tim. And I got a stack from it, so it's okay. I just didn't think I had enough points to do it. But hey, I've got 12 more attack to miss with. Yep. No. No. I was gonna pick up the other point, then I saw you pick up the other point. I'm like, maybe he'll turn it in. He's still waiting for me. Whatever. Stack. That attack looks so cool. I'm sure it's not nearly as good as what people were saying. That's SmackDown, so it's fun, but I'm sure it's not good. Just have 1,000 attacks I can't answer without having someone else take damage for me. I don't think we got this broken. I think we just leave it. Oh. Uh-oh. Did you die? Jesus Christ. What a fucking stupid Pokemon. Just... like, what is that moveset? It's just so stupid. Nice catch. Nice get. Nice get. Oh no. Oh no. Muscle Man. Muscle Man slam. Oh. Oh, it's finally turning in points. Wow. My turn. That's fine. Fine. Jesus. It just used that on my last life. Are you kidding me? Hey, Mindless. Good to see you, man. Venom, what's going on? Owie. Oh, yeah. Oh, you messed up this time. No, come here. Actually walking. This is fine. Get ready for it. Might have messed up. Coming. This is fine. This is still fine. Don't know where that's going, but it went. Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. How bad are they? Baby Love and Magikarp. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, they had to answer it though because we had like 100 points to drop with it, kind of. They were split on the decision though. The Machamp and Hoopa really wanted to stop us from taking it, but at the same time, yeah. Yep. They were backed in a corner because they weren't 5. Good. Longsword. Nice. Well, we were in the vicinity either way, right? Oh no, you were Ninetales that time. I was like, you're not Hoopa, yeah. No, it worked. It worked out. It worked out. Does anybody else in chat want to play? Just asking. You now have Glaceon. Oh yeah, you reminded me. The update. You'll just have to put the items on in battle, Suwako, and figure it out. Can't stop, won't stop. I hope for your sake something better than a Shuppet. Attack Jank. Is that the mime, though? That's 2 mimes in the same game? It's blessed. This run is blessed. What's wrong with a special attacking Charizard? Isn't it not special attacking? I don't actually know. That guy's feeding for free. I like that. Thanks, man. Oh my god, that hurts! You're freaking kidding me. That is definitely a max attack Snorlax. Floor Superior Bite Greninja Delphox? Oh, that's not bad. A little squishy, but I mean, it'll get better with Garchomp. Yeah, okay. That wasn't the brightest idea, but I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do. We're super screwed top. Because they're triple stacking, probably. They're definitely triple stacking. This Decidueye Arrows is going to one-shot people. Wow. Holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's... Okay. Hey, Embu, what's going on, man? Sure, Violet, yeah. If you want to play against that. Wow. Alright. Well, this game's over. This game is forfeit at 5 because I do not want to play against max stacks 3 guys up top. Jesus Christ. Gotta love a stack meta. And I was perfectly fine with it for a while, but now I'm realizing, oh, it's even more one-shot than before. Yeah, there's nothing to take. There's literally nothing to take. Yeah, they went damage, Snorlax. They just went damage. Got a ducklet? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh bye. Coming. Oh, it's a Blissey, not a yes, Indie Bear. Come here! Thank you. I'm max stacks. Fear me. Damn. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Mime stacking down bottom. Stacking meta. Isn't it great how they can, like, somehow fix one meta, but then another meta forms? And it's like any MOBA, there will always be a meta. But isn't it great how every meta is somehow toxic? Jesus Christ. Come here. Oh, this should be fun. My mirror match? Uh-oh. Bye, Sombra. Sorry. It was me. I was the coward. Oh, I gotta go bottom. Holy crap. Broken, I'm coming. Broken, I'm still coming. Thank you. I'm in, but they're healing. I once again have taken the Dreadnought. Get him, get him, get him. Nice, 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 nice. Dumpstering. Beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, there's 48 there. That's okay. Stumba going for the real kills. This song would be really good with bagpipes. It's good with guitar. It'd be great with bagpipes. Can you imagine that? Just Scottish Belmont? That would be the name of it, by the way. Scottish Belmont. Where are my fellow bagpipe enthusiasts in chat? Yeah, I really don't want to... Oh, Jesus. All right, well, hold on. Time to die because arrows that I can't answer because I can't see them coming. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Where the hell are you people going? No! I honestly thought I had people collapsing. Damn. Well, now we lose Zapdos. Oh, I'm still... Fuck. Jesus Christ. Figure out your fucking... Tank, by the way. Tank. Tank damage. Tank damage. Suwako, don't even give me that. You're one of the people that ran away. I jumped in to try and save you. Clearly the biggest mistake I've made today, and I played Harry in Monster Sanctuary. Although my ult didn't go on the right person, so that kind of made a problem. Oh my god. It does, yeah. Can we surrender now, please? Not that it matters, we're at the end, but whatever. That's an easy one to identify. I mean, 5 stacking wasn't the issue there. 3 of them took max stacks discharges to the face. It's just the people who got collapsed on ran out after I went in and didn't look back. Otherwise, I wouldn't have jumped over and gone so deep. So, that's okay. We're not in comms, it's hard to call. You didn't back, though? I mean, either way, whether you were dead or I was dead, it was bad either way, so... It doesn't matter. Who was I supposed to play today? Did I guess right? Oh, no, I didn't. I haven't played supporter yet. Ha! I haven't played support yet? You know what that means. I haven't played mime yet. Okay. it's amazing when you have 5 people who are just, Yes, hi, I'd like to play the 3000 or 3000 damage Blissey. It's all the same to you. I'm gonna stop taking XP share, by the way. I farm harder with this. I farm harder for some reason with Blissey than anybody else. Stack slow, bro. Do it. There's a chocolate on my head. Oh, you guys should have seen it. There was a fly in my basement. And I was chasing it down with the fly swatter. And I missed many, many times. It was quite embarrassing. My biggest accomplishment, though, I hit it, but not before I destroyed my door. I may or may not have left a chunk in the door. How, you might ask? Cheap plastic on a sliding door. Oh no. So help me. Do it myself. Just do it myself. Come here. Uh-oh, that's bad. Fuck that. Nice crit. Man, people are really liking ganking top today. Gotta go for bees. Thank you. Okay. No, you're not. You're not, though? Yikes. Okay. You want to go too, little girl? I'm big girl. Fight me. Fight me. That's right. You fear me. The way it should be. Lock here on wrong. Oh, this is gonna be great because I give. He went submission, right? Yep, all day. Oh no, he went submission. Oh, he went submission. This is so tragic for him. Oh, that actually takes us over. Real? Oh no, that cancels my egg bomb too. This game sucks. This game's actually trash. Come here. I like this guy though. He's my favorite. Oh, shitballs. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Who needs me? Who needs me? Who needs me? Charizard needs me? Charizard, do you need me? Charizard, and I repeat, Charizard does not need me. I've learned from the best, Chrono, X. The X is important. He still has the X in his name. I am the one who slaps! Come here, ass! My kill. If they'll ever nerf so that Blissey gets her ult at 9. That might be more fair. Getting it at 8 seems kind of strong. And the fact it does like 3,000 damage is kind of ridiculous too. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. That's not the shield I wanted, but it's the shield I deserve. Oh, shitballs. Yeah. Okay, maybe we're going a little too hard here. Or maybe we're not going hard enough. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Come on. I will stall us out all I need to. No! Explosion. But that should have given us enough. Nope. Didn't give us enough time to get out. In fact, everybody is now dying. Damn it. I tried to pull him. And then everybody just died. It's okay. Ow. Okay. No, I can't believe you got that. We'll take it. Where's Tim dropping? Where's Tim dropping? Oh, no. Stop hurting my friend! You know what? I'll take it. Sorry, guys. I don't know, I didn't get stopped that whole time, but apparently I'm just turning in 40 points. Maybe I should have went stacking. Special attack specs is back. It's in the meta. Oh, that hurts me so hard. Holy shit. No way. The one non-offensive... I haven't seen him use Heavy Slam yet. But the one non-offensive Snorlax, and he still has enough damage to steal that. Astounding. Absolutely immaculate. This game is a godsend. You don't need cardio, you just play Pokemon Unite. What's up, Suwaka? Oh, we need to go top now. We need to go top ASAP. Suwaka, where are you going? Boop. No. Nope. Yeah. That works. Top. You're staying here. That's actually really good. We got him right before Zapdos. That gives us control over the middle. Let's go. Also, I have added now over 260 songs to this list. It's great. every time. He's tried that every time. Oh, we're stuck? Oh, we're stuck. I've never seen someone use that so well to block us. Nice, Tim! All day. All day. I did that too early. I thought it was slow smoke for some reason. Tim? Shoot. I got you, Tim! I got somebody. Who did I shield? It doesn't matter. Poppy. Tim? 4 seconds. No. Tim. Tim. I mean, one would call that janky. I would call that they had no idea how to beat it. I just have to remember that safeguard actually targets somebody. But every time I try to target it, it just starts not working. But that works. Maybe I am a Blissey player. I farm really well on Blissey. I outdamaged. I mean, that guy was trying to attack me nonstop. I got out healed by Tim, but whatever. He was fighting a lot more. I was taking more damage. The 299 epic. It was meant to be. Look at that. Violet, you still here? We have space. Sounds good, Suwako. Thanks for playing, bro. Oh, he had his power surge. Oh, no. I know Violet was asking, so let's see if she answers first. If not, then we'll get Chrono into this. Oh, now we got people we actually have to rotate through. Nice. I did put up the rules for the new block, correct? Pretty sure I did. Double check just in case. Ah, it is physical attack. Okay. It depends if Violet's still around. It's up to you, though, Sombra. Sorry, we're not playing hard mode competitive, but maybe it's a good break. Maybe. Can't tell. The grind is eternal. Oh, she's offline. Okay. Alright. That's fine. almost ranked ready. What would make it ranked ready, Tim? You've played with Chrono before, and with Sombra before, and with all of us. We are ranked ready. We're just not playing ranked. What do I want to play? Oh, Sombra's playing the Violet Special. Yes, you definitely need attack. Do you think Duraludon at Christmas will get a Christmas tree skin? He just turns into a Christmas tree. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Oh, that person's giving me a tulip. How nice. And Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla? They have a very biology-based team. God, you know. Look at that coordination. See, that kind of coordination is the scary shit that makes this game unplayable. We're in fucking quick match and people play like that. Oh, you tried. Wow. We're in quick match with veterans, and that's the stuff we're doing. They're gonna come back and take it. Yep. Yep. I'm glad Lucario still sucks. I'm glad Lucario really sucks. Still has a ton of damage. But I'm also squishy. Oh well. Wow. Fucking Hoopa. Hoopa good. Let him stack up to full. We can't stop him. He's level 6 in lane. Forfeit the shit. No, we're not. I'm not even remotely interested in fighting this fucker who tries this hard. Oh my dear God, please just no. Not even remotely interested. This guy should be in ranked and getting top 100 Lucarios. Not being here. Fuck this noise. I think I gotta go this. Jesus. Oh my lord, the sweat on this man's brow is his entire essence. Unreal. He's level 9 from yeah, no. This has got to be some high ranked bullshit. There's no way. There's no way. Level 10, yeah. Surrender at 5. Yeah, no, fuck this game. No. Not even mad. Just get us out of here. These guys are just trolling people in normal queue. Whatever. Nope, they blocked it perfectly. He's level 11 with perfect stacks. 8 kills. I thought he was a little closer than that. Hey, we got a kill. Well, we got other people doing well, so I'll just shut my mouth and get carried. Not even fucking playing with that Lucario. Not even close. Literally some 5 stack and ranked. That's all. No big deal. They're not even a 5 stack. Wow. But he has 1,600 masters and doesn't play Lucario. Wow, holy fudge. Wow, yeah. That's okay, Broken. Yeah, that was a 1,600 masters. That's way out of our leagues. Sounds good, Sombra. Thanks for playing. Oh well. Better team comp, but they also... Well, that's kind of strange then, because if they were just... Huh. That was a 3 and 2. They were all just probably... I don't know. It's just that one person, 1,600. Fascinating. Okay. Next game. Oh, I'm still full heal. Whatever. That's fine on this guy. Oh, did I close? Dude, I need you to turn off your YouTube stream and I need you to play the fucking game, dude. This guy's too busy looking. Like, I'm just waiting for him to go forward, but we've given up all the XP. Hiya. See ya. Yep. I'm here. Oh yeah, you really can't 1v1 once you fall behind, huh? Yikes. Get out of here. There we go. Nice. Thought this guy was interested in the bees. Oh yeah, the white numbers are solo ranked in Rufus's marathon? Oh god. I don't know why that guy gave up. at you if possible. No. Gleaming Gamer. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I did hit somebody. Get out of the bush. I mean, what day is that happening for the bear? If you need a partner or something, you might have to mix it up and just do like Unite content in general. If you think it might be too much to do solo ranked. 8 hours of a MOBA when you're not a MOBA streamer is stressful. Why would we surrender? We're okay. There's actually one time where I'd say we're fine. Bitch. Oh. Please. Oh, he's so fast. Take that objective. Put that there. That right there. I took Flare Blitz for this one, by the way, because a lot of them want to jump in on me, and I want that shield. It's gonna be easier than me hitting the Fire Blast. I think I might start taking Flare Blitz more anyways. I find I don't get a lot done with Fire Blast. I don't really do well. That's gotta be the Randy. That's gotta be the Garchomp. Well, that was great. Oops. Dumpsterino? Dumpsterino? Really? Damn. Maybe it's the YouTuber. It's like, this game is not good enough for content, we must forfeit. Sadly, I knew a guy like that. I used to do that too. If it wasn't good content for YouTube, I would actually, I would just quit it. Oh my god. Okay, so it's the Garchomp. As expected. Dumpstered? Dumpstered? Oh god. We're in. Wanna help you? I'm trying to help you. Oh, this guy's on me. Really glad we're taking the Zapdos. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. Oh, this guy can't hit anything for beans, and as a result, I'm good. Please don't knock me up. I just want to turn in. I'm out. Bye. Okay, good. Oh, I see. The arrows, whatever. I mean, you could always change it. It's not locked in if you don't think you can do it. I don't know. I don't think that Garchomp was having a good game. He definitely wasn't having a good game. He was dying a bunch. It was Garchomp. Definitely Garchomp. Hey, name's Nab. GG. I think you're the, like, second person to ever find me without me putting TTV in my name. The system works. How you doing today? Wait, you've been here before? Wait, you've been following for 5 years? Who are you? It says following since April 2017. You have been following since I've been an affiliate. 1 month after I've been an affiliate. No, after I became an affiliate. Clearly our paths have crossed before. Twitch streamer, beware. I really feel like playing Cinderace. Did you change your name at any point, Nap? I truly don't remember. Like, usually I remember a lot of people's names. But yours I can't quite pin. Oh, Napstadil! See, that I recognize. How you doing, Napstadil? That name I do remember. It has been a few years then. Why are you playing this game? That's my first question. Not how are you, how's life, what has COVID done to you, and why the hell are you playing Unite? Why would you join us in this curse? Bullying people? That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna get bullied by this Cram and Absol, guaranteed. They're gonna invade my jungle and kill me. Calling it. Damn. Not optimal jungle clear. I'm glad you can figure out Trevenant. I can't figure it out for the life of me. Just cannot figure it out. Oh my Christ, that damage. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Napsta. Or I guess Nap now. We've come a long way from the old competitive Pokemon channel and TCG that we once were. We're much different. We still play cursed Pokemon games, but we're happy about it. And this Absol is really doing a number on our bottom. I want to help, I just really want to hit 7 first. Here we go. Come here. Nice. But hope you've been well. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Nope. Children. Nice try. He tried. He tried, but failed horribly. That was a good attempt, though, by the Espeon to, like, stop me as I went in. That was a solid attempt. Ooh, okay. Oh, this way now. I was... okay. I've noticed that the evolutions out of the Sylveon have been very interactive gameplay. Thank you. He might be dumpster you, but he fell so far behind now because that's all he was good at, was killing people. But he's not good at farming it, clearly. Which is good. Good for us, because now we can kill nonstop. He's going to keep diving in like that. We stand a good shot here. Oh no, Chrono! Or are you just doing that to get it? Beautiful. Redemption arc? That Espeon ruined itself? Yeah, Absol doesn't know what to do when he's not one-shotting people. He's very good at early game, that's all he's got. Still fighting? How much should I favor this? Montage! See, that was stupid of me because now I don't have an ult for Zapdos. But, montage. Content secured. If you're going to be a popular content creator, never play properly. Only look for the things that'll become highlight clips. It's the only way to exist when you're a mobile creator. This Pokemon X is super busted. Insert pentakill on bots. See, told you. We all know your tricks. You're not actually 1900 masters. You paid off 10 cents. I just don't have the money to do it. What's going on there? All right, I guess. Oh, we just have to worry about turn-ins. We don't need to take this because they're not getting anywhere, which is very interesting. Those two are in? What the shit? Oh, it wouldn't. So I saw it, but it wouldn't let me target it, and I have no idea why. That's my first death this game. Literally, I saw the Espeon, the cursor's over it. Won't target it because there's a Crawdon, even though I'm pushing attack hero. This is why this game can never be taken seriously. Until the buttons actually work properly, there's just no reason to play this game with any thought. Like, truly. They need to fix that. I just don't get how they can't figure that out yet. It's A, attacks heroes, B, attacks wild. How hard could that be for a small indie company? Truly. It's infuriating. Like, fix that button and you make this game already 50% better. Because that's the first thing they need to fix. Dear. Oh, hey! Jimmy got affiliate. Nice. I didn't know he didn't have it. Oh, wow. So it was an issue. Yeah, it's 6. Welcome back, Harry. Hey, there you go, dude. Look at that. Best summary for you. The man who we played in the tournament with, Jimmy from Extra Life. He got affiliate today. Beautiful stuff. That's the stuff we like to see. Teeds 2.0. Well, yeah, of course, Tim. I think what makes it easier is when you're 5-man against 5-man, if you're not playing a team that synergizes, it shows a lot more. I think that's the big thing. Easy. Oh, Glaceon, I'm gonna outrage right in your face nonstop. If I don't want to take care of their cats, please. Wait. What? Does Dragon Breath give me the fire buff now? What was that? That was a weird bug. That was a bug? Oh, that's strange. I got access to something I wasn't supposed to have. Teeds fan? If you watch Teeds, you know that she's good at the game. Not a real fan, fake fan. Ah, gross. Score shield. Ah, Jesus Christ. Help, I'm being held back by a Teeds fan. Gatekeeper noob. Nope. Wait. Yes. Nope. I said no. I said no. You didn't listen to the no. Damn it, Teeds fan. Oh, shit, titties. Oh, titties. Oh, titties. Titties. Always titties. Enjoy, Marie. Remember nuzlocke on Friday. Oh, I hit the wrong person, buddy. You know, maybe I've gotten better at laning just because I generally do not lane with chat. Like, I get stuck with the Randy all the time, so I've just, like, learned how to become an independent laner. You know, I stunned you. You're not supposed to be able to do anything, but yeah, you know, go on. Oh, shit. I can't believe you got that. Nope. Buzzswole is out, I just can't afford it. Tyranitar comes out on Saturday. Good. Ooh. He's in. He's in. I don't know how I feel about it. Fuck me. I'm about to get destroyed by a very high skill Pokemon like Glaceon. Bye. What that is, you know what would make that fair? You know what would make Icicle Spear fair? If it didn't have Splash. I think it's the Splash that annoys me more than anything else. The fact that it can, you were invisible? Somehow you're invisible while in a bush. Yes, outside of a bush. Slamming yourself into me, bird. Do it. Okay, I'm really not sure why I just didn't go stop it. Oh, yep, Tim's dead. Very balanced Pokemon. Extremely balanced Pokemon. Push one button, someone dies. Very good. Yes, yes, very good. Tencent said this is the way. Sir? Oh, I don't want an arrow to the face, please. I want to go. I don't want to go anymore. I'm asleep and I'm stunned. I can't do anything, and I'm here to scream. Fuck you. I'm hurt. See you guys. It's been fun. Oh yeah, I'm attack weight. Crap. I did that. We were dead on bottom. I ran away from road. I ran away because we all died on bottom. Do it again. Hit me with another arrow. Hit me with one more arrow. Hit me with another arrow. Hit me with one more arrow. This is now officially a problem. Let me do this! Oh my god, I'm just getting stunned out of it forever. Where am I going? What? Wait, what was the target? Who did I target? Is Tim the enemy? He wasn't yelling at me in chat. He's okay. Who the hell did I target all the way over there? He must have just killed somebody when I popped it. Like, there are so many Pokemon around me. But it says I need to be on the other side of the universe. Sure, and now I lost my Unite because I was supposed to get it back. That's the whole point of me But, yeah. We need to go now. I have no idea why I targeted there. You're fucking kidding me, right? I was trying to get to him. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're kidding me. I'm trying, but this Pokemon's new, which means I can't kill it. Like, imagine I had my Unite. Just actually imagine if I had my Unite and it didn't throw me over to where frickin' Tim was. Why do I play anything with range? I gotta stop playing characters with range. It just annoys me when shit like that targets that way. I don't even know why we have auto-targeting. Master of 6, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna lose because of that, aren't we? I know we were ahead, but my god. Chaos. Yeah, that was nuts. That was I don't even know what it was going for over there. You're 94 at the end. Bless you, Chrono. Thank you. Thank you. Quite literally, I might just have to play melees. Like, I love playing Delphox, I love playing Gardevoir, but it's just everything targets all over the place, and I need to have control. And there's just no control for anything that aims all over. It's ludicrous. Is that a gold Gengar emblem? But let me guess, it's wait! Destiny? I did turn it off. Time for my new addiction. It doesn't matter because it's still auto targets. Like, that's the dumb thing. You turn it off and it still auto targets. Okay. Everybody calm down. Let's just breathe this out. Got him. Yeah. No, but that's only for melee, I believe. It doesn't turn it off for range, it only turns it off for melee, which is still really silly because, again, there are times where things are in range and it doesn't target them because... So, like, if you've ever noticed, sometimes the reason why you miss farm is because you go to push the button to attack the enemy, but it wants you to attack the wild, so it actually turns your targeting off completely. You attack neither. Like, there are still many, many issues with the targeting in this game. But let's see. Now we have Buzzwole. We're at peace. Each time a basic attack... Wait, there's a number? Guys, there's a number on this. They never put numbers on things. 1 increment. Hits a Pokemon on the opposing team. Up by 1, throwing 2 consecutive punches. Yes. Knockout for damage. Mega Punch. Basic attack speed, basic attack speed. That's okay, Tim. I won't be here for very long either, but we own Buzzswole. God, that just sounds so much fun. Is it doing that much now, Kron? Is that with or without stacks? It's probably gonna be superpower. With stacks? Beautiful. I love how it tells me eject button or through some other means. Oh, it's gotta be superpower. I mean, even then, leech life you're standing still, that's silly. Look at that. Look at that picture, though. I have an achievement? Oh, wow, I actually got that. Look how big he is! Let's do it, Chrono. This is the music to get him ready. Nerd, good to see you. It's my first game of Buzzswole. Oh yeah, sure, please. Please ruin them with us. I only ask that I get to play Buzzswole. Where does she keep going? She keeps running away. How are you, nerd? What are you... What? Hey, glad to hear it. Now, for the next anytime that we play Unite, I'm going to be yelling not at mechanics, but at suplexing people. The Earth spun faster than usual on June 29th and triggered climate anxiety. Here's how to cope. Tell me more, Twitter. For many, this, coupled with the severe heat we've been experiencing around the world and the extreme flooding in Kentucky and Missouri, oh shoot, that's happening, is triggering feelings of climate anxiety. Now, you know what's triggering feelings of climate anxiety? The fact that climate is not being fixed. Maybe that's what's triggering climate anxiety. Just let me play my baby. $16 Hoin? I don't know what that is. I'm so ready for this. Ooh, Chrono's got the fancy Pikachu. Nice. I actually haven't heard. Oh, you hit Masters? Congrats, nerd. Guess it's my turn. Not again. I honestly haven't heard a single person talk about it. Not that I know anyone from Kentucky, but I guess there's enough going on in the world that Missouri and Kentucky are just kind of underwater right now. And there's a death. Oh, shit. Actually, maybe I should have went... Maybe I should have went eject button for those flash punches. He's so big. Puny babies worship me. Anyways. Well, that's a big area. I'm gonna like this. I think I'm gonna enjoy this Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this Pokemon a bunch. Nope. Oh god. Limit testing. Limit testing. Limit testing. I'm dying to range. Help. How did you throw all those at once? They're pretty big wings when you look at it. Fuck. That's not good. So he does have base lifesteal. I'm dead. Oh, can't beat that. Still can't beat Glaceon because, first of all, Glaceon's fed. Second of all, my partner sucks. And thirdly, yeah. Is anyone farming? Oh, you're farming. Okay, good. Sorry. I didn't remember who Jungler was. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm maining this guy. I think I'm going to play 300 games this guy, maybe more. That's where the blink would be good. I can't even block it because it... What is this man doing? What is he doing? I know he's level 4, but like... Yeah, this Glaceon is ahead, and basically gonna win it for him. You can't even block the shots though because of the that's what I'm talking about. The splash on it makes it really stupid. Oh yeah, you can turn him. Good. You also take so much damage, you kind of can't block it for people. His hitbox is off. See ya. I'm gonna go with this person. I like this person the best. Yeah, that felt good. You can suplex him out of the suplex. That's amazing. Hold on, let's watch this guy fly. Bitch. Yep. Yep. This is the character. This is my man. This is my big man. I don't care how weak or strong he is. Yep. Let's go. This way. Oh, they froze me midair. That's stupid. Got him. What's the range on this? It's not bad. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Damn. Oh, what? Really? Come back? Why come back? Oh, God. Ah, suplexes! The counter suplex! He is a suplex connoisseur, I see. It's good to know you can hit him, you can still punch him. Like, that's what I was hoping to do, is get the punch mid-air. I might put Buddy Barrier on this guy, though, instead of Razor Claw. Oh my god, I couldn't suplex because it was unstoppable. Very short stops, though. Welcome back here. Gotta be very careful. He has to get in there. That's tough to get in. You have to be very opportunistic. You can stay right there. Wow, that passive lasts no time whatsoever. Problem is you want to lead with superpower. So... Nice. Easy. I'm dead. The important thing is, that guy goes up in air, we slam him down, we're just going to be slamming a bunch of things. Yeah. We save the thing. This guy is not left top lane at all, also took all buffs. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but he's definitely getting outplayed by this Mamoswine, because Mamoswine is not needed. And he's level 13, which means we need him. Now he's gonna... Oh my Jesus Christ. Go, buddy, go. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Dude! Like... I might just quit this game until Glaceon gets a nerf. It's really not fun. How the game's going? They're going okay. This is my first Blood Swole game. Hard to tell because I didn't have a laner. So there's that. Like I literally had no the Squirtle just didn't do anything, so I can't tell. But I don't think Blood Swole's necessarily good. Like he can be a good laner, but you need someone to kill him with it. Which is a shame. But fun. I see why people take lunge though over the uppercut. back, Tim. I'm gonna take... Rage Claw's not gonna do it. I need to be tankier. Actually, no, would be good on him. Let's do... Weakness policy. Yeah, that might be good on him. And I gotta take a eject button as well. I hope it comes with a pinky glove. Are you playing, Suwako? I don't know how much time I have left. Back to the fight, man. Can you see Pokemon? Can you see Pokemon Unite? Pokemon Unites. Based on Season 4, Master Rank Top 100, Lucario is still the best, Blissey, Cramorant, Zeraora, and Greedent. Most played, 14% with a 71% win rate. Hoopa has a 73, Blissey has a 77, Cram has a 77, Glaceon has a 73, Dragonite 72, Machamp 76, wow. Lucario, Blissey, still top Pokemon. God, he's even, like, emanating in juice. Look at that. You can see all the roids going through him. Cram and Hoopa have gone up in priority again. Serena dropped from top 10. Greninja's gone up. Interesting. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. Good enough. I mean, anything's weak when they're CC'd. Ice Shard. Icicle Spear, whatever it is. The one that puts them all around you. Freeze Dry just doesn't do enough damage. Icicle Spear works with both moves, though. I'm going bot lane. I guess I'm not going bot lane. I didn't see where Tim was going. My bad. Where's Tim juggling? Oh. I was reading top 10s. My bad. Oh, right, I have a check button now. You're gonna die. He can't go over walls? Wait, what? Is that true? Or is that just too close? This guy feels slow. He just looks slow because he's huge. Oh! Put him down. Coming, Tim. What? Oh, that was weird. Come here. Run all the way back to your base, buddy. Oh! Up! Thank you. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, this should be fun. Get out of here. Bye. Oh, my God. Oh, no. AJ, welcome in. How you doing? Bye. Huh! I'm gonna like this guy. Just pure swollen energy. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. When I don't want to fight somebody, I literally uppercut them away from everything. Watch this. Never mind, just kidding, I can't go over walls. But the point is, I like the controller where I can flip that anywhere I want. A little tricky because you gotta remember to do it while you're doing it, but it works. Oh, crap. Please. My man. You a problem? Sorry, Suwako. I can't save you until now. Coming, coming, coming. Run down, run down, run down. I know you can't hear it. No! What? I don't know what happened there. Did he hit the wall and therefore I lose it? Because that's kind of stupid. Because I should still have the marker on me. I got you, Tim. What? What is happening? So if they cancel it, okay. Just kidding. Yeah, it's fine. I can fly too, asshole. You fool! Oh, you cheeky fool. That was very dumb of you. Hello. What's up? Hikes. Okay, so you can actually, you can mash SmackDown and then lead it with superpower. I don't know if that's intended, but that makes it very interesting. You can just go in quick succession, which doesn't make much sense because you're not done the attack, but I can see why that might be messing me up, perhaps. The buttons don't always work. I just no idea what the hell's happening with this targeting. That's fine. Just wanted to uppercut. I know lunge is better. I'm just really trying SmackDown because it's more fun. Just want to see if too many people can counter it, then there's no point in using it, right? Okay, so you can get one auto off and then follow it up with the smackdown. That's good, because oddly enough, as much as he's moving forward, you still, if you walk towards where you punched, you get the punch off before they're gone. That's really strange. Oh, crammy. He actually eject buttoned. We don't want to fight in that. We do not want to fight in that. Sorry, Sirocco. Ha! I don't think my Unite's very good at stealing Zapdos, right? Or is it any Pokemon that's slow? It's not just the enemy. I'd have to read it again. I feel like it's not going to ever hit the right target. Who knows? Okay, go win Zapdos. Beautiful. Oops. That was a good try, Tim. I like what you're trying to do there. Coming. And I punch his Zapdos. Sure. No. No. Fuck off. Come here. You're going that way. Nope. 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 Hey, Milo, what's up? Hi. Well, the game's over for me, so we can go. What's up? We get 2 Milo patches today. Look at that. Hi. Say hi to everybody. See you later, Chrono. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate it. I didn't know you were not jungling. I don't know. I wasn't jungling. I was MVP? No, I wasn't. Not a chance. This guy's feeling good, though. He's very visceral, and I like it. There's a lot of control with SmackDown. I understand why you wouldn't always want to take it. It seems pretty buggy, too. I was reading the top 10. I assumed everybody had it worked out. Pre-order Scarlet and Violet. I already did that. Thanks, phone. So I'm cat sitting the next 4 days. That's gonna be fun. Which means I get a ton of work done on my I Want to Make Her map, which is important because I need that done. Got a couple of good parts of the map done, which is awesome. It's gonna be very exciting for I Want to Be the Change this year. I'm very tempted to get this skin. This skin actually looks really clean. It's just, that's just a hilarious skin. It looks decent too for a base skin, right? Okay, but hear me out. What if I went lunge, leech life? What should I pre-order? Scarlet. Yabba dabba do, motherfuckers. Yabba dabba do. Oh, oh my god, is this Flex Central? Is this the Flex Zone? Oh yeah, down. Oh, I should have had the T thing so it could have been T in club time. Tim fries. Oh shoot, maybe I can't go. We'll have to see if it takes. No, because it gets safeguard at the same time as I get lunge potentially. I mean, isn't Serena quite buff too though? Like her legs are pretty toned. Unless I've seen too much Rule 34. Not that I've tried looking for it, but for some reason I thought Serena was slightly jacked. Holy shit. Oh, these guys rush. That's okay. Are they 3-bot? They might be 3-bot. Hey. Mine. Thanks. Bye, guys. There we go. I got the thing from them, so it's worth. Fellstinger isn't even that bad. Fellstinger is if you kill an enemy, though. I don't think just any enemy. This early clear is good. It's a nice early clear. Mid clear kind of falls off, but early clear is very good. You win lane. It's been a rough day for jungle ganks, unfortunately. I should be used to it by now, though. We're gonna win that? Yeah, okay. You safeguard? No. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not gonna be good. I just want to see. That's 3 bottom again. Love it. Jungle! Level 7 jungle buff. 5-0, yep. And I'm dead again. Wow, holy shit. I have no choice. I just get 6 shot. You can kill him, though. That works. I still had the buff when I was dead? Interesting. Oh, that actually dives really far. I like that. That's cool. I thought it was a dash forward. So what's the cooldown in between these? Ooh, is this Swan Dive? Am I Terry Crews? That wasn't Terry Crews, that was the other guy. Swan Dive. Smackdown is fun, but Lunge is very good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I didn't get him. I thought I had him. That's my bad, Suwako. Sorry. I thought I got him with the leech life. I think Leech Life needs some kind of defense give, because you're really, like... I can't dive over a wall, please. You're just too exposed while using Leech Life, which is what I suspected. Like, it needs some kind of armor on it. Yeah. Although it is pretty good for locking people down like that. Like if you're being a team player, it works. Actually? Oh shoot. No. It's not terrible. If you're 1v1ing, it's not bad. Or like even just catching people out. Like Superpower does similar things, but I feel like if Leech like connects because of the actual stunning nature of it, I don't know. Maybe it's just biased because of Lunge. Maybe if I try Lunge with Superpower because that's what it's supposed to be. That is supposedly the build. It was a lovely news. Yeah, getting attack speed bonuses from the Lunge is really nice too. Oh, which is really sucky because Smackdown is fun. But yeah, this comes back way too quickly for me not to take it. Damn. So I was afraid of. What if we just ate lobster out of the shell? The other thing too is I think is the more muscle gauge you have, the longer you suck, which actually CCs you for longer, which is counterintuitive to what you want to do with muscle. Even though you're healing a bunch. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's actually fight some enemies and figure out what muscle gauge we're gonna do for it. Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, Jesus. How does he see me? How does he see me, though? Man, must be nice to play on mobile and have better advantages over people who play on Switch. Must be freaking wonderful. Unless he had his Astonish on me. Yeah, he did. No problem. I got him. Oh, I gotta suck with your name on it. Come here. I can't use it on Zapdos? Oh, this thing's garbage. Yep. Yep. Hug me! Hug me! Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Watch out, the Glaceon's going top. They're going bottom too, they're trying to line it up. No, it's a bait! It's a bait! The man has no health, nerd! No! No! It was an elaborate ruse. Now they get 100 bottom. No. Wait, he's still alive? Jesus H. Christ. Oh, man. Wow, our jungler was nerd. The fuck, dude? They literally pulled the... They pulled the whole, oh, you want to kill me, right? You're like, yeah, I do. You weren't the jungler. Who the hell was our jungler? Wait, who was our jungler then? Absol was our jungler? Were they in the jungle? I don't remember seeing them in the jungle. I actually don't remember seeing the... I thought he was in lane. What my damage ever looking like with that? That's not bad. I got top healing, for obvious reasons. No, because he didn't have points, and no. The thing is, to be fair, I had the I had the overview of not being dead, so I saw that after Glaceon killed me, it was running straight for the top, and he didn't have the point. He would have died anything else, so he literally just did the bait thing. I knew too. That's why I didn't have to worry about like making the call. Okay. I feel like Leech Life actually did well, though. The only thing... What's really weird about this, I'm not quite sure what I want to take on this guy, because... his aim is really low. Like, he has nothing to get himself in. Like, even, what's it called? Even Machamp's dynamic punch gives movement speed. This guy gets attack speed, which means you need to be on top of people when you're fighting. Which is fine. I just need to find the angles to work this man in. Is Joel looking to play? I'm so sorry, Joel. Were you in chat and I missed you? This Strike Bust Little Superpower just out damage to heal. Did it? Like, I just try to figure out, I want to go Razor Claw, but I feel like he almost needs weakness policy just so he can continue to fight. feels like what I want. Unless I go attack speed, I just go muscle band. Definitely get killed by range, though. Range most certainly is a Debbie Dumpster for this guy. Man, SmackDown's so fun, though. Ugh. Ugh. That's such a shame. There's got to be a use for superpower. Not superpower, for SmackDown, which is, by the way, a smack up. They could have just made it Sky Uppercut, but no, they made it SmackDown. I guess SmackDown is like WWE SmackDown. Where's my Luchador Buzzswole? That'd be great. Oh, SmackDown's way more fun, but Lunge is very useful because of the attack speed. We'll see. We'll see what we're up against. I know SmackDown's a moving Pokemon, but Sky Uppercut is literally what I'm doing. I am smacking in the sky. And SmackDown is a rock usually thrown at people. It's a rock move, not a fighting move. Like, it's supposed to be like the whole kill two birds with one stone thing. I guess. Wouldn't that just be... Yep. Limit testing. Limit testing. Limit testing. Oh no. Oh. God no, please. Why? Alright, well. If I'm dead, I'm gonna stall this out as long as I can. Maybe take him with me. Fuck! Really need to stop going this tank lane with a Buzzswole. Buzzswole definitely needs damage in lane. He definitely needs damage in lane. He's not a guy who, like, falls up CC. He needs damage because he could do actually a fair amount. What the? Oh, oh, you can't aim that anywhere. Interesting. I'm dead. Fucking got the speed off. I need a melee lane. Oh! Oh, god damn it! Ugh! Well, we're dead, but we'll try. Hey, this must, I don't know. If we ever place someone from, like, cause anywhere, if I go top, they gank top. If I go bottom, they gank bottom. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That grab before the iframes was done. That's reassuring. I think we need to start doing this as well. We just have one person camp one lane and just sit in it. Because it seems to be working, and the meta seems to be favoring it. Where just jungler stays on lane. Because sure, fuck, like, going into the jungle, you just kill people over and over again with 3v2 advantage. Oh, no. Because you literally stop anybody from farming as long as you have a person in lane. And if you lose 2v3, that's on you, right? Oh, fucking hell. What kind of super is that? Alright, let's try lunge superpower. Let's try the standard build. Herp. Hurt. Just kidding. I should have did the thing first. I've stacked. Everything stops him short. Kind of sucks. Right? Can't control it. Get over here. Hey, come here! Come here! That's what I thought. Like a nerd. No! Still going for. Oh my god. We've been up there for so long. Oh, shitballs. Oh no! Oh no! He's been knocked up non-stop! But wait, it's Buzzswole with the steel chair. Buzzswole with the steel. Oh god, okay. You know, this really counters you if you get stunned while doing that, huh? That kinda sucks for you. Actually. Not the greatest break, but I need the stacks. Who's in our jungle? You wanted this, right, Tim? Sir, is this your tree? Oh, you want more? Ha! Give me that tree. Ow, my face. The music makes this ever more exciting, by the way. Buddy, come here. That's not the way it showed I was jumping, but that's cool. See that? It's called teamwork. Send the tank first because they can. Now. Nope! Oh no, I can't stop that, that's right! I can't kill him, I can't kill him in time, I can't kill him in time, he's going in. Come here. I'm blind. Oh, the blind stops you from grabbing them. Interesting, that makes sense. So it is considered an auto. Okay. That's good to know, actually. I was not sure about that mechanic. Hit by... No! That slam damn hurt. Holy crap. Okay, now we have to... Oh, no. Yeah, just defend. They're going to split between mid and bot. I would say most of them are going to be running mid. They're going to try and bait you away so they can do... Oh, they're coming in from the top, too. They're trying for a 3-pronged assault. Interesting. Oh, they're just trying to catch him. Ooh, shit. Okay. Cover mid. Somebody just... Yeah, hug bot. There we go. That's it. Yep, everyone's got it. Oh, he's ulting in. Interesting. I'm here. Get her. Cool. They're trying to bait us. What the fudge? Yep. You can eject button while you're in your ult. So can I increase the range of it, or does that just make all of it bad? Sounds good, Tim. I should be getting close to the end. I just haven't heard from my girlfriend yet. What my damage look like there? Yeah. Yes, you can. I just haven't had an opportunity to do it yet. The problem is, I'm still learning that range. And that range seems very short-lived if any CC knocks you around it. It's a little obnoxious, but still fun nonetheless. This character's everything I wanted out of it, except Smackdown not being the strong move. How would it work if I superpower somebody into a portal from Hoopa that takes me away, like back to base? I kind of want to tell. What? Oh my god! What if I just leech life somebody while on a Hoopa portal? Like not like my own Hoopa portal where it sucks me while I'm like hugging them and just bring it back to base. You drop them? Damn, that's stupid. I mean, yeah. We bring slow, bro. You ult. Flip them at the end. It does, actually. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of throwing me off. You have some weird control. Oh, is this a bot match? This is a bot match, isn't it? I didn't look. It's most likely a bot match. Stupid bot matches. Are we doing this? Double beef bot lane? This might be a bot match, though. Doesn't matter. Buzzful Machamp up at the club. Oh, we'll never say that again. I got a headache from saying that. Is that normal? A good test? Sure. Oh, it's them fries. No, it's the same guys. They just loaded up again. Okay, this is a good test then. Let's do it. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, Nerd, we have to be really careful. That Decidueye is going to hug bot. That Decidueye will most certainly hug butt at level 5. Hug butt? It will hug butt at level 5. Yes. I'm hungry. Maybe a little tired. A little concerned that my English proficiency is slowly slipping as I'm a public speaking teacher. And a coach. But yeah, these guys, so what they do is they rush straight bottom. They're going to rush straight to the things, so we should probably do the same. That was much faster. Yeah. Here they come. They got it. Damn. Oh, no way. Oh, wait, you want this? Are you sure you... Oh, my God. Max Muscle is hard on that. But yeah, we gotta be careful because they're gonna hug this lane. Even if they don't, they're basically going to use the Decidueye to hug the lane. Whichever lane Decidueye goes into, they stay in that lane. So. Flex show. Flex. Careful, Tim. It's gonna be, it's coming. Yeah, there it is, it's right there. Ready? Go. Fuck. 1v1, yeah. These two save. He's just too safe, he has a tank with him. Damn. Careful, Tim, they will kill you. They're good at this! Maybe not. Ooh, wait a minute. Holy shit. Nope. You still have a tank with him. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I kind of choked out an Audino to an inch of his life, and then watched it die. Hardcore. Nope, we run. This guy likes Razor Leaf, though, so as long as we get onto him. They're in this bush. Ah, what? Nice. Careful, Tim. Nope. We have 3 people down here. We can't do anything about it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, you don't. You don't want this. You don't want this. You. Nice shot, Tim. That was beautiful. Don't you dare. You did it, nerd. When did I get this song? It's a good song. Come this way. Thanks. You know what? I'll take the Remnant. Come here. Yeah? You sure? Are you sure about this? It's so hard to skip the attack speed. Doing some martial arts training. Get out of here. Nope, nope. Come here. Oh no, oh no. He got hyphy. I'm about to get knocked up. Whee. That felt good. So now we can have evolution. We can have an evolution squad, and we can also have buff boy squads. Buff boy summer. I'm okay with buff boy summer, honestly. Get over here. Buff boy summer. Let him. They're definitely coming up top. Ow. Ow? Really? Oh, I don't know about this. Jesus. Let him. Yeah, sorry, Tim. Can't do much there. Now, do I stop this is the question. Really? I'll choke that guy out. Oh, my lord. That looked like it hurt. Good. He's dead. Let's go in the real fight. Buddy. I can't take that in time. Let's go back and heal. Did he win that fight? He must have just ran. Got her. This Glaceon is my favorite. Come here. Want to go again, man? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sure, man. Yeah, whatever. 40 seconds, I'm dead, by the way. 40 seconds. But they're dead for like 25. Don't worry about it. Dying in this game is good. Top. For sure, top lane. So good to know that I'm not even like unstoppable in my ult. I just get killed while flying. So it's similar to Charizard. Oh my god, that was good. That was good. Yeah. Yeah. Buff in the bot lane. I apparently you were. I don't know why that Trevenant was trying to just turn in. That's how they get tougher, Tim. You just gotta keep punching the glutes. Yeah, that's feeling much better. No pain, no gain. I'll be right back, really quickly. Just bros punching bros' butts. Come on, man. Yeah, I probably won't be going for much longer, Tim. The buyer is 20 minutes away, then I'm free. Okay. So I got like 2 more games. Ha! That's a tough one. I would love to bring this to... Oh my god, that's just a mind lock-in. Rather play someone I'm good at. Like, better at, you know what I mean? I'll go with this guy. Oh, we're all just going bot? Okay. Oh, you wanted to play Soccer? You didn't say anything. You left. Ah, that's fair. Alright, one guy went Hoopa. Alright. Cool. Fuck, I went the wrong way. That sucks. Oi. Oh, shit. Beautiful. Nice counter gank, nerd. Maybe heal. Let's go. I didn't get the big one. Whoa. He's Pursuit. That works. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ah. This man's gonna send me back to the Shadow Realm. On purpose, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh! That was a freaking gank and a half. Oh, my. The 3-bush assault. Oh, my God. That's coordinated as hell. All right. Well played. And that's our base gone. All right. Neat. Wow. Just all waiting for that guy to be jumped on. Amazing. I bet you they thought they looked super cool, too. They're gonna take all the XP, so they do look super cool. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Anything up here? No, of course not. Well, I'm stuck at level 5, so I can't help you. Sorry. I don't know what these two are doing up top, but I need to hit 6. Oh, might as well take this now, because these guys don't want to move. Pickle. Ew, pickle cake. The fuck is that name? It's disgusting. Yeah. Keep going, guys. You're doing great. didn't get me out. Yep. Yep. Well, triple axe also doesn't heal anymore, so. I hate people like this man's farming when they're turning in. Why? What's going on, Sombra? Why are you farming while we're playing ranked, my friend? Oh, no. That's what kills me. That's how people die. Gee, I wonder what they're doing, guys. They know. Wait, what? Well, that was cool. Alright. You know? Yeah. This game makes sense. It's a video game that has implications. What am I doing here? Cool. That was a good feint. That was a very good... I haven't seen a good feint like that in a while. Ow, my face. Whatever all of that was, it happened, and I'm the benefactor and the cursed. I want to go in. I want to go in, but I can't. That's why I have a friend with... Oh my god, he grabbed me out of my fucking stop, you bitch. You bitch. Please stop. Thank you. Thank you for carry. I'll be the guy that absorbs all the damage. That can be my role on the team. Good day, sir. Ah, that's what's happening. What? I didn't get it, damn. When tanks will be tanks? Never, because they'll never figure out how to balance this game. That's just a simple answer. They won't. Like, they've had a year and they still haven't figured... I mean, games change over time, but you can tell by the direction of what they're building. They put out so many characters already. Actually, I don't even know. I like Grassy Glide, it's just I got less done with it. I feel like I get a lot more done with Dropkick. Oh my god. Fuck off. Especially now with all the attackers. Why did... Hoopa? I guess. Are you coming? No. I'm doing this. F it. Yep. Iframes. See ya. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's cool. I'm dead now. Coming in from the bottom. I'm coming in from the top. Hoopa's dead because of course they are. Alright, I'm coming in, I'm coming in, I'm coming in. It's time to... Ow. I said it's time to dance. I'm just gonna get gunned down. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, no. Hoopa dying that early is basically game. That's a shame. Are you... You're kidding me. They let that happen. Well. Top lane it is. Oh, they're definitely upset about it, you can tell. And they should be. Oh my god, all 5 of them are dead. We're about to get points in too. This is about to be maximum dump on top? Oh, no. Sure, yeah. Still not giving it credit to that Hoopa, but damn. I refuse. No. They don't get anything. Look at our bot lane damage. Neither of us did anything because we couldn't. Oh, no. Wow. I got less money playing in ranked, by the way. I only got 80 instead of 100 coins. I don't know if that multiplies with people being in the group. Wow. Yeah, they essentially tried to fight at the top there and then just threw it all away. Wow. I mean, they got outplayed in a sense too, but they really did not stop Hoopa from walking in. Sombra, do you want to do ranked? Suako, that's bait. Your Switch is at 14%. I refuse to play with you when your Switch is on low battery. Not a chance, bro. You have no battery. You have no battery. There's no way you charged it. What is it, 15%? 21? I'll do a standard with you. I'm not doing ranked with your bat. Oh. Just kidding. Not a chance, man. You know there's gonna be that one thing that happens. Your battery suddenly goes, oh, I'm done now. What does that even mean? Like one that straps on the back of it? Does that exist? Oh. I thought the portable thing was the charger. Like you have it plugged into a TV sort of thing? Oh, I didn't know that actually. That's cool. The work-from-home revolution is also a trap for women. Tell me more, Twitter. They've gained all the perks that come with flexibility, but have also become one woman's safety nets. When women get flex, they get space, but that space is quickly filled with responsibilities that were once more equally distributed between partners in a relationship, but also between citizens and society of which they are a part of. This is particularly true in cis-het relationships where the woman has flex, work from home, and the man does not, doesn't take as much of it because of the gender expectations. Who does the dinner prep? Shuttling kids from school to practice? The person with the flex. Work from home was supposed to be a revolution for women. Instead, many were handed more work. Yeah, sure. That's what it was. Yeah. That's precisely what screws over women in society. Nailed it once again. Good job, Twitter. tackling the toughest things with the stupidest things. That's totally the issues women are having. Did we miss a monkey? We must have. I know you're in here. Like, that missed this thing? Really? Playmaker, by the way. What? Please. Auto things when I push the button. Oh my god, that guy just fed that to us so hard. Oh, that's how you do it. You just double tap. That doesn't make much sense. Thanks, asshole. How do you catch up in XP? Gankarino? Oh, Crammy! Nope. Buddy. I'm not here. I'm not here. Nice kill. Beautiful. Oh, come on. No. Worth. Wait. Ah! Suplex the suplex. There's three of them here. There were three of them there. I didn't see the one. I only saw the one. I didn't see all of them. Okay. The whole fucking team's there. Careful. Worth. I literally saw the Cram, and I'm like, okay, I'll just jump on Cram. I was about to say the enemy one? No. They're going top. Yeah. No, Zubaku. Beauty. That was good enough. That's good enough. Some good hyper stacking. He's still there. Why are we so deep? Good job, nerd. Sure. Sure. Oh. You didn't get me. Nope. This man cannot be serious. He is serious. And he's doing it. Huh? I refuse to die to you. Worth. Oh no! Huh? I still refuse to die to fools. Such a waste of it all. But I didn't want to die.
Worth.
We're losing? Really? Jesus, that is so much damage. When you have muscle stacks, that hurts. Oh, no way. You can't be serious. Get out of here. Just kidding, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. There's no way you want this. Gengar? Are you... Are you... This Gengar is... You're kidding me, right? What? No. Yep. Let's do it. Get him out of here. Oh, I got stunned right out of it immediately. Oh, I can't grab this man. I can't grab this man. He goes invulnerable when he transforms. Get shit on, bitch. We just lose though. We just lose though. Stupid Hoopa God, stupid things. Nope. Screw you. I'm not done with you. Well, it's a big shame that this Sylveon really didn't have a good game. Really did not have a good game. Like, at all. That's I can't believe how many times that Sylveon let them score. It's actually unreal. Like, just wow. Not having a good game. Really not having a good game. I need to see the damage on these two. Yeah, holy shit. Wow. Which I don't understand because they died many times unless they were just dying to Gengar. If they were just dying to Gengar, that would explain the damage. I'm amazed I got 15 and 1. But, yeah. If your healing is almost as much as your damage, that is... And you're not a healer. Wow. That's a shame. Let me see. Do I have a message yet? Oh, okay. That's it for me, guys. Oh, it just turned over. Oh, yeah. What else is there to gain? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you very much for coming out. Yeah, okay, dude, sure. We'll be back on Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, with our Community Nuzlocke, our new block, the August run, which is the one that you guys voted on, the Super Red Power Lock. It's a full run, so we're not just doing it for the hell of it. It will be, or not just doing it for halfway. It's a full run to cover our August, hopefully. And if not, we'll just go as far as we can and just play it by ear. But yeah, thank you everybody for playing with me today. It was very fun with Harry. Vertrag superiority, as well as a lot of Unite. We have Buzzswole now. My first impressions of Buzzswole are very simple. He's fun. Like, he's very fun. His damage seems like it's in a good spot. I wouldn't be surprised if they buff a couple of things. I feel like they could really get away with buffing, like giving some kind of resistance to Leech Life, because Leech Life really is not the play right now. But he definitely has a lot of bombasticity. He explodes, and it's great. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. They do have the 3 things happen over the weekends, right? There we go. Yeah, good time. That was fun. Keep in mind that initiative with Harry will be up all the way through. Every sub that he gets will be $1 towards Sick Kids until we reach 10 total subs. Then every sub from there on out to him will be $2 to Sick Kids. And he'll double the $10 to $20. So we'll keep track of that. We'll show it off a bunch. And, yeah, you've been great today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. To all the new faces, the Discord is the greatest place for you to keep up with everything. Social media was also posted. Also, if you feel like supporting me on Patreon, it is never necessary, but always more content for you. Don't ask them, though. I've been kind of low on content, but they get cat pictures a bunch. If you like cat pictures, $2 gets you that. No problem. Actually, $1, I think, did. $1 gets you cat pictures? I can't remember. The point is, yeah, good times. Let's find someone to raid. And we're out of here. I will say this, by the way, for Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, I did not get a second camera. Unfortunately, I'm a little low on funds for that. But I did get a stand, and the stand is actually taller than my monitor, so I'm hoping the future of my webcam will be on a stand, so that while I'm sitting at least, it won't shake when I shake the desk. That would be nice. Might make it also like I can standardize lighting. That would be cool. We'll have to see when it gets here, though. But we will have a stand. We will have a tripod for the camera for Extra Life Tabletop Weekend, and just in general. As long as it works correctly. Who do we have? Underrated Visual Pine. Uncommon occurrence. Now, we can't say rare. It's now just an uncommon occurrence. But he's a super awesome dude. Does a ton of fundraising himself for St. Jude's. Is the Grime world record holder. He is currently playing Elden Ring. If you want to go watch that, he's a very relaxing guy to watch. Can never be disappointed with a Visual Pine stream, so we have similar vibes. So if you like the vibes, he's a little bit more relaxed than I am, but in terms of sitting back and getting some good content, that's what you're gonna get. If you have my emotes, here's your raid message. If you don't, no big deal. Take your favorite emotes, put some tentacles around them, and then find a jacked emote, the strongest emote that you can find to send. And I will see you Friday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for our community nuzlocke. We're just hoping we don't get a Lopunny spray. Thank you, everybody, for following me on Patreon. Have a good night. I'm going to go take care of some cats. Peace.